What's up, guys? How's it going? Welcome back to the JXMMY0 show number 103. All right. Quite a few things to talk about today. What's up, closest friends and family in chat? Book of fans coming real soon. All right. I'll announce it soon. But for now, we're focusing on Ain't Underground's Fuck a Fan. So go harass him about that. December? Yeah, let's aim for the end of the year, Fuck a Fan. So we have there's something I was contemplating on not talking about, but I felt like I kind of got to talk about it. I have a whole thing I want to talk about today. Something last night kind of derailed a little bit, made me feel worse about covering it, but I'll cover it. Because most of my hatred here is directed at someone else entirely. But we'll get into that. I don't know who Stormy is. Oh, okay. If someone wants to know who Stormy is, I guess I'll explain this right at the beginning to make the most sense. Here is my YouTube. I go to my YouTube channel, Tommy C. I'm not covering Tommy C. They can't make me. Now she's into a green. We'll get into it. So, if after the fact you want to know anything more about Stormy, this is my Stormy segment where I go through one of his live streams and I talk about his feed. I talk about what he talked on the stream. It's interesting. Not the most important Stormy segment though. This one's more important. There's some Stormy Skeleton. Yes, okay. Should I? I'm gonna change the title. You know what? Thanks, mine. That's on me. I'm gonna change the title. Let me change it to Stormy Skeleton ... Also in the beginning of the stream, if you want to like the stream, that'd be sick. That helped me out a lot. Stormy Skeleton ... Okay. Yeah, it's my bad. Okay. Here, I'm actually gonna come back to the stream quite a bit today, and you're gonna see why. But the beginning is talking about Stormy lying about his age, and then what happened with it. He like sent Samantha a video and suicide baited a little bit. He like baited. Said he really wanted to, but he didn't go through with it. So bait might be the right word there. I don't know. And then my conversation with Grain. We're gonna come back to this with my conversation with Grain later. But
you know,
right now that doesn't matter. What matters more is Stormy came back and started streaming this week. And so it's true. Grain said he did a clinical test on Stormy. That is true. I have screenshots. I want to get to it. We're gonna get to it. So this all starts with this stream. Stormy went live this week and just started. I think this is his first stream. He did a Final Fantasy 14 tier list for the characters, and it was not very good because he didn't know most of the characters.
okay, well,
but he addresses the elephant in the room almost immediately. So if you're wondering why I have to pull up them downloaded, he took down all his streams and he rebranded his channel. I saw a bunch of people talking today. They're like, is Stormy okay? Is he good today? He took down everything and rebranded his channel. So this channel. I don't know if he's doing fine, but he's probably still alive. So I can get you. That's a little bit of spoiler. So here's how you intro the stream.
okay. How's it going?
That's way too quiet. He just mumbles into it.
Nope. 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 Ooh. Okay.
You forgive Stormy? I don't have anything to really forgive Stormy about. Logistically.
Okay, here we go.
Pull the setup for reference. Okay, I will pull the setup. The stream kind of looks shitty from him in audio because his setup looks like this. I don't have it on hand. I'll find it. His setup looks like it's not in here. Looks like this. You see, he's like playing on a laptop. This is his mic. This is what he streams off of. Not the most ideal setup of all time, if I had to guess. Then he changed his little He used to have one that I think Hater drew from him, and he had to change it for obvious reasons. Then he chose like the fat guy from the whale, and now he drew one himself. So this is like his little sprite avatar.
So, you might be wondering, where I've been? No. To be quite honest, a lot of things happened. Things that weren't good. But I think we should do a Final Fantasy 14.
That's how he addresses the drama. This is his first time coming back since all that stuff happened. And that's just how he addresses it straight up in the first stream back, which I would have liked to see a little more about him addressing it, but it's what it is. Oh, but there's one more thing to talk about with that stream. He did a Final Fantasy 14 tier list. Samantha got Stormy into Final Fantasy 14. Really pushed him to get into it. Now it's like all he does. It's all he plays. People are calling this stream Samantha bait. He's gonna go live, talk about Final Fantasy 14. Bait Samantha coming in. Bait Samantha. In which that might be a little bit true. I don't know. But I have a conclusion to come to after. We'll get to it later. At 15 hours a day. In here somewhere, he says plays about 12 hours a day. There's a screenshot he pulls up where he played it for 19 hours straight. He said like he didn't even get up. It was 19 hours straight. So it was 20 hours. It was like, I think it said 19, like 40 something. Let me pull the timestamps. I literally, hold on. This is what I have for this stream. I watched it at the time. I just wrote down timestamps. I don't know what the fuck any of these timestamps mean. This is the stream he did the day after. This stream happened 2 nights ago. But the first timestamp's at 34 minutes. I'm going to suspect he might have feelings for Samantha. Well, I'm suspecting Samantha has feelings, at least some sorts of feelings back. And I'll get to that.
No! Okay, is this where you gotta like press like the mouse a bunch? Did you hear the news?
This one?
Did you hear what's going on? I'm look, I'm not gonna say anything, but let's just say oh yeah, I heard the news. Yeah, let's just say things are bad.
That's again how he addresses it. You can see Marcus in chat right there. He never really addresses it. Like Samurai now, hero. I have no fucking clue what they do in this game.
Yeah, but yeah.
Okay, this is actually important for context. He used to be a healer for Samantha, and he got dogged on for going to play with Samantha and be her little healer. Apparently, he changed now.
You know, it's not your fault. It's particularly mine, but I'm okay. I'm fine. Obviously, shouldn't have lied, but you know what can you do at this point? You know.
This is also the take I came to originally. That yes, you shouldn't lie about your age. You should to get into order spaces. But once you are that age, what are you gonna do about it? Like you lied about it in the past. What can you do about it now?
I'm like a chill miner though. I'm like well, I'm not a miner anymore, but I was like a chill like miner. Okay, I killed a Wi-Fi skeleton at like 17, and I debated flamenco at like 15.
So like that's what I thought. He came back. You see, he's playing into the joke. I'm a chill miner. That's what people were saying. I was like, okay. He took him some time off. He's coming back. He's gonna play into all the jokes. Yeah, that's great. He got Stormy back.
That's cool, man. Dude, Miner debates pedo live.
Man, go talk to this guy. Hold on. I might have that downloaded actually. Do I have it stands under Stormy? Like the most random download I have on my computer, but yeah, here it is. Here's Stormy talking with
But wasn't
Michael.
that the thing he tried to do with Xanderhall? I mean, not employment in a way, but like losing his house or whatever, losing his apartment.
I mean, it would have
Let's go.
been like smears people as pedophiles for watching it. I don't. Honestly, it's probably too much.
I mean, he's just like, oh yeah, you should do this, write this better.
It was like 3 years ago ish. He sounds pretty similar.
I'm like, okay. And then anything he adds,
I saw a lot of people saying like, "Oh, he sounds he does have the better mic." I don't know how he has the better mic. You think Flamenco has a better mic? I heard a lot of people saying he sounded better back then, and then he just degraded and his sound got worse and worse. Like how he actually speaks, he speaks very similar here.
like cut it out to make it, you know, not deflammatory.
Inflammatory. I think that's it for this quote.
Okay, anyway, the story from back in high school.
Okay, that was like 3 months ago, but you know. Then the next clip's 46 minutes. I don't remember what he says. Maybe there were signs. There were signs. No, there was.
Not like contacting as in like, oh, I got your like home address or whatever. But it's like, yeah, people do care and stuff.
I don't even know what it's about. I skipped midway through.
But anyway, I haven't been up too much while I was gone. I've been getting help, so that's good. People have been contacting me, so
I wonder who it is. I'll spoil it now. It's probably Green with what he said last night, but I'm thinking that's who he's referring to here. We'll get to it.
yeah, it's good. Not like contacting as in like, oh, I got your like home address or whatever. But it's like, yeah, people do care and stuff. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. I won't name names, but you know.
I think it's Green. Giant green mass in the corner. You know what's crazy? When I first watched this, I put this as a timestamp without even thinking about it being Green. I was just gonna speculate.
I'm like a chill miner, so. Wait. Should I say it? I don't know if
Oh, wait, never mind. This is why I timestamped
I
it.
should
Hold
say
on.
this, Snark, because if I say it, then it'll be like perpetuated or whatever, or like repeated like a bunch. But I heard that
Okay, hold on. On to Snark. It is Snark. What he's about to say. What the fuck did that happen? Something like that. Okay. He's about to say some pretty big snark against somebody.
there's Snark where
Actually, I'll just say, my phone is leaning against my monitor right here. So if I touch my monitor, the phone falls.
I think I was blocked because I was not like 17, and they wanted like me to be 17, but I was actually 18. I was 18, so you know that's a no-go.
So it's Snark here. He's right. No, he's right. Samantha wanted Stormy because Samantha thought he was 17. And the second Samantha figured out he was 18, she was repulsed. She's like, you, I can't get with an adult. So she blocked him and completely cut him off. She thought she was playing Final Fantasy with a 17-year-old. This is disgusting stuff.
Yeah, that. Yeah. But yeah, it's all right.
Yeah, and he just hums to himself. I think Green come back from this. No, not in my. I don't think Green come back from this. Complete fucking autist.
Okay. Now waiting for the trial again. Let's see. Yeah, for 3 weeks. You know the star sign on the on keyboard, asterisk. Been away, but I've been watching some YouTube videos and that's it. And in stream chats, but that's all, man. That's all. Shit.
But he claims he's been away from the scene and not seeing what's going on, but he's still watching YouTube videos and in stream chats. He's been in my stream chat, devoted Stormy Skeleton, or JXMMY0 fan, but we might have to discuss that after we cover all this. I have to look back at that. The next one's here. I really should have wrote what time stands before.
So good. He didn't like. Said the camera angles were bad and the color bad, but he has to learn that
this one's useless. I don't know why I timestamped that. He was talking shit about green liking obsession or green hating obsession, in which I don't know. I didn't watch the movie.
Meteors, but I guess not. Well, talking to him about the movie,
Just back to the movie
once, and he's like, "Dude, why is she crazy? Why is she? Don't make no sense. Why is she crazy?" It's like, okay.
I mean, if he's right, if he's not lying about this, it does sound like a fundamental misunderstanding of a character in a movie, which I wouldn't put past him.
I'm bored. There's nothing interesting. There's There's this thing with Emerald, I think. I'm not sure.
Or he starts playing, or someone playing a guitar in a stream. Stormy's a victim of green. Stormy has become a victim of green, but there's important things to talk about here.
Okay, do the mains.
I don't even know what he says here.
On this. Ooh, that's tough.
Yes, we skipped like
a week ago
segment.
was 12 hours. But that's normal. That is normal. That's like a normal playtime. If that's normal.
Okay, yeah, so he's saying his normal playtime of the game is like 12 hours a day, which I mean, that's not good.
But this week it's been like 6 hours. I take breaks, so yeah. But the longest I went was that the 19 hours one.
Yeah, he plays 19 hours a day. Now he's cutting back. Is he sure he's 18? Only teenagers should have that kind of time. Yeah, he says he's 18. Milkman Dan actually saw his driver's license and he confirmed saw his ID and confirms he's 18. So, some interesting clips in there. I'm kind of pissed now because I'm pretty sure I remember seeing a clip of him saying the N-word in that stream, and I thought I clipped it, and I can't find it now, so that's bad. But here's where my snark continues, I guess, where I gotta talk more. This is a stream. I'm even gonna pull it up here. Hold on. This is a stream that Samantha. Do we know who Samantha is? And where Lost Media's in there somewhere. I'm just not gonna scroll for it. Samantha is a chatter who has strung along multiple men. Chronic, Green, Stormy. Yesterday, she went live on YouTube for the first time, doing a Samantha Final Fantasy XIV tier list. No, why would she do a Final Fantasy XIV tier list? She's doing this. She's doing the same shit that Stormy did, and she's trying to reflect it, being like, "Oh, he did a shit tier list. Here's my tier list." If I call the other one Samantha bait, I have to call this Stormy bait. He's trying to bait. She's trying to bait him back in. I have a timestamp. Oh, actually, I think I timestamped this one as well. Hold on. Here. Yeah. Here's when she sees Stormy and chat.
This sucks. I'm sorry, didn't your Final Fantasy tier list crash? Your Final Fantasy tier list stream crash? Didn't you, like, sing me ballads last night? I wasn't even there. Like, that's, like, kind of sad. Address him? I did.
Entire chat is green. Yeah. But it's okay. You can see how she very clearly was playing into it by doing a reverse stream. This is a Stormy based stream. But the second she sees Stormy in chat, she's like, "You, what are you doing here? Didn't you have this? Didn't you do a shitty version of this? Didn't you sing about me last night?" If you're so disgusted about him singing about you, why would you make a Stormy bait stream? You want Stormy's attention. You want to fuck with this poor guy. Poor, freshly 18 guy. It's fucked up. Actually, it's more fucked up. It's disgusting behavior from you. Legitimately. And the main problem is green perpetuates unless this behavior keep happening.
That's like kind of sad. Like, no, I watched them after the fact.
Check guys here real quick. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think so, Parapon.
Oh yeah. Green is in chat putting mod me. Mod me. The Green's also when I get into how disingenuous he is, but he put mod me, and right below Green's message, I also put mod me. Because he was doing it. It's funny as fuck because he wants to mod in Samantha's chat. I did it because it was mirroring him. It looks fucking annoying to say mod me in chat. And then he was like, oh, but you wanted the same shit. How can you really blame me for it? I don't fucking know, man. Yeah. So here's where she's like shit-talking Stormy, even though this is very clearly a Stormy-based stream. Very disgusting behavior.
I don't think so.
And there has, I mean, there's more proof that Stormy Snark, hi Lumpy Willie. There's more proof, you've been gone for a while. There's more proof that why not ban him from chat? Because she wants him. They're acting like they're trying to separate. She wants to separate. She hates him there. She's disgusting. But you can stay in chat. And it's like, no, you obviously want him. That's way too long. Okay, I gotta make it shorter. Thank you for the $1 donation. I think I said Samantha. Let me read it out. Hold on. I changed the music. That's not me? Okay, why would it say that? Samantha said, if you bake one cake, you're not a baker. If you build one chair, you're not a carpenter. You grow one tomato, you're not a farmer. But you groom one miner and you're a groomer? Yeah. Yeah, I would say so. Samantha grooms Stormy and she wants to keep him around. It's also a more expensive dono sound, but we'll get to it when we get to it.
I already did address the big, large elephant in the room. Okay? The rotund elephant in the room.
Yeah?
Let Parapon moderate.
Because the people wanted a Stormy and Samantha conversation on stream. Here's the problem I have with this. Sure, that's fine. The big elephant, like it ain't her. The problem I have with this is that she acts like she's so disgusted by him. And she's so disgusted by the conversation. But she refuses to ban him from chat. Am I victim blaming here? I don't think she's a victim. So, Stormy, it's so fucked up what happened to him. And to even hammer in the point that this is very clearly a Stormy-based stream, here she is reacting to Stormy's singing. Think about it. Okay. The whole stream is her doing a Final Fantasy tier list, except for the 20 minutes she takes to the side to react to Stormy singing. This whole stream is Stormy-centric, but I'm supposed to believe she hates Stormy.
Okay. Let's see. What do we have
Spending
here?
all my nights, all my money going out on the town. Doing
I'm not covering Tommy C.
anything just to get you off of my mind. Oh, when the morning comes, I'm right back where we started again.
So here's the problem I have with this. Yes, sensitive young man. This is objectively funny. I don't care. This is objectively funny as fuck. And she's gonna play this and have a huge problem with this. She's gonna be like, oh, it's so disgusting what he's doing. He's so shit at singing. And it's like, how are you gonna find a problem with this? Literally just trying to nitpick anything he does. You're trying to push him over the edge, and it's disgusting. He's leaving in for a while. That's good. That is what he should be doing.
Trying to forget you is just a waste of time. Baby,
Hold on. I got sent this. Someone sent me this anonymously and said, talking about elephant in the room. Above 290, Brad. Was my big fat belly, like so full. So, yeah, she might be the elephant in the room.
Come back. Any kind of fool you see. There was something in everything about you. Baby, come back. Anything on me. I was wrong, and I just can't.
Which is Go Cattle 2.0. This might be crazy to say. I don't think Go Cattle ever did Aiden as poorly as Samantha's doing Stormy.
Live without you.
He sounds so sad here. I don't really know
Yo,
what's
is it
going on
working?
with this guy.
All day, night.
Is it
Wearing a
working?
mask, I don't know this part. Try and keep up the smile that hides a tear.
This is
As
fire.
the sun goes down, I get the end.
Is this the first federal rape stream? I'm not going to derail into it, but yesterday, federal rape called in the Himpleton for like multiple hours, so I think that counts as it. It was working. It was working. He was winning her back over.
Keep feeling inside. How I wish to God that you were here. Yes, it's working. Baby, come back.
Yes, it's working. Do you hear how eager he sounds?
Any kind of fool could see there was something in
The problem, she's like, oh, see how eager he sounds? She's very clearly trying to sound disgusted, but she's still interested in it. She very poor play from her.
everything about you. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me.
I just realized I only had
was
top
wrong,
chat on.
and I just can't live without
Oops.
you.
Can you rank his singing for each song? I'm afraid it's not gonna be... There's not gonna be any high rankings.
All together.
Hi, Kumu.
Give me the chance to make you see.
See, okay. What is this? What is this?
I just can't. She's trying to perform it. I'm gonna have the same criticism for. I'm gonna have the same criticism for Green later. So be ready for that. She's performatively going the opposite direction. She's trying to distance herself as much from Stormy as possible by covering him and being disgusted by his actions. She's like, "Oh, this is so bad." When any rational person just looks at this and be like, "Oh, it's funny." She's playing up the disgust just to try to be like, I don't think distance is a word here.
What are we doing
just
here?
distance.
To make you see!
I'll snark that, yeah. Sometimes Green does karaoke in ICVC and it's fucking terrible. And Samantha joins in and Green just stops. He said you sucked his... Oh, that's not even towards me. She's definitely into it. And she's trying to act like she doesn't like it. That sounds rapey. She sounds like she's not a fan of it. She obviously likes it.
You're not even trying. You know, if you really want me to come back, you need to put some effort in. You need to put some heart and soul in. And this isn't heart and soul.
And that's why I got the impression for all of this. She's leaving the door open. She's like, if you really want me back, she's got him like by the fucking little monkey backpack. Reeling him in, but not keeping it, like push him away a little bit. Keep him like an arm's distance. So she's not gonna let him fully leave, but she's gonna keep him right there. Yes, she is feeding his delusions with this, being like, if you want me back, you gotta sing better.
This isn't shit. It's like the TikTok cursive singing, exactly. You want me back so bad that you're gonna sing this, but you're not even gonna put effort in. You're not gonna put soul in.
Soul mention. Awesome stuff. Hold on.
Like, just don't even bother at this point. Don't even bother. Okay, Jimmy, I see you shit talking me in Icy chat. What the fuck is your problem? Can you just shut up and watch the stream and be supportive of a small female content creator?
This might come as to no surprise to anybody in chat right now. We are not supporting Samantha streams. We are. I've been smearing her as a pedophile for 2 weeks. I'm mad you're ruining the fun. We're still smearing her as a pedophile. I don't even know what I said in IC chat, but I think I still agree with all my takes. We are anti-Samantha. We are anti-greed now as well. We support no Slive when I'm not streaming. And who else? Who else the fuck? Ricky Live. He doesn't do shit anymore, so we're teetering towards anti-Ricky Live.
It's my first stream. Thanks.
No Junk. Make him do something. If he does something, we'll support Junk.
Have you used up all the love in your heart?
You're not even enunciating here. Like,
I mean, that just makes it funnier. Oh, fucking trying to go high pitch and just not enunciating shit and missing half the sentence. Don't know how you argue that's not funny. Unless you try to put the most cynical view on it for no reason, which is, that's dick eating. He's dick eating him for no reason. Well, there is a reason.
oh. Okay.
Baby, come back. Oh no.
And look at these guys in the chat, by the way. Zween, Samantha going googly-eyed for this?
Dude, they're gonna fucking decapitate Zween if they figure out he's in this chat. It's over.
Zween? I barely even know who you are. What right do you have to sit? What right do you have?
Zween correct for the first time ever? It's not hard to be correct when you fucking Samantha's the person you're talking about.
Say that I'm going googly-eyed for.
Okay, we'll just read what Ali Khan said. What if she said on stream is nearly 1-to-1 what you say to him in VC for hours? So he literally just got a stream dedicated to him, can rewind anytime and whack it too. That's genius. Fucking having Goon material for the whole month with this one. How would she do this? What's the point of this?
For this. This wouldn't win me over also personally? Thanks, Akum.
It won you over. It legitimately won you over. I'm so disgusted by him, but I'm gonna make an 1.5-hour stream on him. Mind you, she's never streamed before. Never made a video in this community. And now she's streaming like this. So now Stormy Skeleton's gonna take a break from the internet. He doesn't need any more internet. He has this stream on local drive. That's all he needs. And you gave it to him for no reason.
Well, yeah, somebody agrees with me. Like, who even is Zween? I'm sorry, I never hear you in conversation. You're fucking irrelevant. You're some shitter chatter.
Dude. She has 10 subscribers. How did it get to her head so quickly? This is green. This is all green. The way Green gasses her up, the way Green talks about it, like she's the only thing that ever gets talked about in IC chat. You got a big ego. 1 stream and 10 subscribers.
You're no better than me, and you come into Stormy's chat trying to goad him into believing that I'm
So, I'm have to go on googly-eyed for this. He's right. No, he's right.
falling for this.
Like, twirling her hair, she's like, I'm not falling for this. It's so obvious she fell for it.
This is crazy. For this terrible singing where he can't even enunciate. Because, again, he's putting no effort in, he's putting no soul in, he's putting no heart in. What is going on? You don't even know me.
Should I rewind VOD? I mean, you could.
Any kind of
I
fool
feel like you don't need much of the context still for this.
could see there was something And okay, about you. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me.
I am blaming it all on you,
was
actually,
wrong, And I
She's responding to the lyrics like the lyrics are pointed at her for this song. She is placing herself as the target of the song. It's insane. They are... Nope. He's just having fun on stream for this song.
just can't live without you.
Damn, that's crazy,
I was
bro.
wrong.
Literally fantasizing. Yeah, she's like, what if this was about me? Does anyone have that video? It was like, I saw it on Twitter today. It was like, when I'm having a manic episode and I feel like the song's written about me. Hold on, let's find it real quick. I saw it on my timeline. That's Samantha listening to this. I searched manic and the first thing that popped up was Purple Perry Gaming. I wish I was kidding. I'm not finding this video. Okay.
And I just can't live. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what he's saying yeah for.
He won.
You didn't do anything with that. That was just sad.
I love the fan on the background. It had so much.
So then he goes on to play Creep.
It's just sad. Sad. He fucking won. Unironically. Because him doing this and pissing you off and getting you this mad in order to fire up a stream and crashing out about it, he won. Nobody knows what she looks like. And I guess. I'll chill on you for now. Not want to talk, buddy.
Creep. Which is a shocking amount of self-awareness. There's a shocking amount of self-awareness.
Let's do Creep. That's me. That's me.
Yeah.
But he did Creep. It was in his recommended. Creep's probably the funniest one he could have done. I've heard she's extremely overweight. She still haven't posted on her Twitter. Let me pull up her Twitter. You have enough to think she's under 200 pounds? If she has pulled up, I'll pull it up. Okay, yeah. If you guys can make a weight assumption off of this, it's on her Twitter that she links to. If you can make a weight assumption off of this, you're probably fine. I think Stormy saw this and he's like, yeah, it's fine by me. And where's the... I'm looking for a second one as well. We have to question how Samantha acts now. Here's her tweet. They keep calling me a little boy. As if I don't fuck with that. So, she fucks with getting called a little boy. And is grooming this poor 17-year-old, just freshly turned 18, into playing Final Fantasy. And stringing him along. Legitimately string him along. This is insane. It has to be a fetish. I have to assume it's a fetish. What kind of fetish? Can't say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it working?
He says yeah, and she responds yeah. Oh, pissed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it working?
What is the point of that? She's acting like she's fuming watching this.
No.
Why is she responding to everything?
Yeah.
Was it working?
No.
She acts like she's in the call. She acts like she's part of the conversation. Not even just the songs. Everything Stormy does or says is directed at her. She's putting herself in a situation where she's his best bud, but also hates him.
Do you hear the desperation in his voice? It's
When you hear
It's troubling.
before.
I don't even hear desperation, I'll be real. He just usually sounds like this.
couldn't look you in the eye.
I didn't even know there was more. There's this and there's another one as well.
You're just like an angel.
By the way, we'll get to it. Somebody, Green Presents, had a huge crash out over all this.
Your skin makes me cry.
Okay.
This is the right to ever complain about this guy ever again. By the way, she does. Legitimately, giving him this much attention, you don't get to complain about him. We hear desperation in her voice. Yeah, it's there. The stream existing as a whole is just desperation to get him back. And you can hear it in her voice.
I was
which
watching
actually responding to him.
this earlier. This first section, he clearly can't sing that deep. His voice is too high. So, you float like a feather. Like, just, I don't know. Like, I don't know shit about singing, but like.
She's been like an expert for the past 5 minutes, and now she's like, well, actually, I just don't know about singing.
Raise the octave? You can't hit that. You're just like kind of mumbling. It just sucks. Stormy voice sucks.
Okay, I have all of Samantha's DMs. I have this stream downloaded. I have Stormy Streams That Matter downloaded. And I have the one Queenman stream where he reacts to it downloaded.
Oh yeah. We need to teach incels in commentary how to talk to women. I don't know who exactly is going to teach them.
Does Samantha count as a woman? I think you're hard pressed to be like, learn how to talk to women, and the example is Samantha. She cosplays as a little boy online, real predatory, to lure in other little boys. And then she's acting like she's the prize here. A very disgusting behavior.
All the women around here are kind of like cuckoo.
Dude, that's a mirror post. Fucking most obvious mirror post of all time. It's like earlier she was like, dude, these BPD males. Literally you. What are you talking about? Checkmark mirror. We don't do checkmark mirror no more. If it's a mirror post, you just call it thought like it is. We're not doing checkmark mirror post no more.
Mirror emoji. Checkmark emoji? It's a checkmark, but it's a mirror. Noticing Stormy isn't in chat for this part, very telling. You know he's lurking. You know he's lurking.
He's holding the phone in one hand, he's jerking off another. How do you expect him to type in chat when you're doing this to him? You know he wants this. Notice how he's not in chat? I don't think he's a chance of being in chat for this one.
Lurking. He's
This is flirting. 100%.
seething. He's balling his fists. He's sweating.
He's sweating. Yeah, that's fantasizing right there. 100%.
That would have been Babka, but she's gone. I never had the pleasure of meeting Babka. But
She's right about most of that. Yeah, she's not wrong. He probably... Actually, I don't know. Because the main interpretation is that he enjoyed this. But what happened after makes me think that maybe he didn't enjoy it. That might be speculation on my part.
everybody else in this community, no offense to my girlies, but like, if you're around here and you're a woman, there's probably something a little bit wrong with you. That's okay. But
Post in the clarity, when do you think it hit? Midway through the first song and then you got pissed?
probably not the best person to give advice on how to talk to women. And then all the other men around here also don't talk to women. So we're kind of at a dead end here. Not really sure.
The guys in the commentary community get a bad rap when the only people that ever get talked about are Green and Stormy. And Aiden Underground and Soul Skippy. All like pedophile rapists. And raped. There's and raped in there.
How to go about that. But
Oh man, Chronic. Chronic's been gone for a minute, so I forgot about him, but yeah, he's part of that.
But
I don't know which side exactly.
just give it your best shot. Just don't do this. Like, talk to probably try talking to women in real life.
What are you guys turning the woman here? Case in point.
That's a good step. Don't talk to women online in that way. Don't talk to women.
Yeah, all these rapist pedophiles giving our community a bad rap. We need to start cutting them out. First starts with raped in underground.
In this space, probably. That's like
Jimmy karaoke stream when? I can't. Someone's gonna make a stream like this on me. Can't that happen?
nothing good is gonna come from that.
I'm not a play. You played. You were in there. You don't get to act like you weren't in there no more.
Babka's awesome, but commentary scared her off. She was our top feminist arguing for equality. She sounds like somebody I'd like. It's unfortunate she's gone, but, you know, she's probably, like, if I had to guess, she's probably doing better off away from all this.
It is the craziest part. She's talking like this is a new thing. She's going live all the time. It reminds me a lot of Slidero. Do you guys remember Raven went live for a while, like a month? What we on? Hi 7K. Samantha is trying to kill poor chatters for literally zero reason. That's also someone that got ran off, something like this. Here's Raven's streams. I covered it because he took it down. His first stream was the best because it was complete dog shit, and he accidentally leaked his email in it. Which, that's probably the funniest thing you could do in your first stream. You also got Goat Cato and... Who was it? The girl who sent him $20. I can't remember her name. He got them to debate, but he made them both call in and said, like, okay, what's your problem with each other? And they didn't have a topic, so they both left. Terrible stream, but I found it entertaining.
Raven scared her off? That's valid. Okay.
Crystal. Samantha, you're just a dumb fuck. Where did that name come up from?
You float like a feather.
Again, let's see. Louis in chat? Let's go, nephew.
We support Lily.
And Ollie Khan? Yeah, it's working. She's watching right now.
She is. I mean, he's right. She's like calling these people out, like, look what you're doing in Stormy's chat, and like they're not all right.
These guys were spamming candles, trying to summon me.
You can't bitch about it and then prove them right.
Trying to like cast some weird spell to make me go back to Stormy.
Okay, so did the spell work, or this is just how she acts? Because she went back to him, just as intended by Ali Khan and Louis.
What stake do you have in this matter? Why are you doing this? Why are you torturing this vulnerable young man?
True. Sure, why is she torturing this vulnerable young man? It's actually insane.
Like you're a ghost, exactly. This is just sick.
In a beautiful world, I wish I was special.
Yeah. Let me plug myself. The Jimmy community has such strange characters, man. The Samantha chick weird as fuck. No, it's not my community. I don't think the Samantha person's ever interacted in my Discord. This is an Aiden JG4L community member. We do not claim Samantha over here. If you want to get claimed, here is the link to my Discord. You can subscribe. That'd be awesome. Like the stream. That'd be sick. If you want to join the community. I don't watch Aiden. I don't know if you've ever interacted in my Discord, so you count as an JG4L member, not a JMMY0 member. Or a JG4L. If you want to be a JG4L member, we have a server tag on Discord. If you want to put the tag on, I will claim you. Everybody except Green now. I don't claim Green anymore.
You're so fucking special. But I'm a creep.
She started tearing up. It's working. I had work at 5 in the morning. This was at like 4:55.
Okay, so she woke up like 4 in the morning to go to work, get ready for work. Joined Discord VC just to watch this because she heard, oh, Stormy's live. She wakes up to go to work. 2 nights in a row, here's Stormy's live. Immediately joins the Discord VC to talk about it. she's still in it. She's trying to like trying to distance herself from it, or she's trying to tell you she's distancing herself from it, but she wants to be in it so badly.
Yeah, I had to go. I had work.
Also, apparently, she said she had work at 5 a.m. and she left the call at 4:55 a.m. So leaving it last second just so she can watch as much as Stormy stream as she possibly could.
Lord, what are they posting in the Discord? Okay. New mention announcements. Don't go watch Aiden, by the way. Watch me. I'm a small underground streamer. I'm a woman. Support women.
We don't support this, by the way. I'll keep saying that. We don't support this. I do not give this the JXMMY0 stamp of approval.
Support small female content creators. There's not many of us in this space. I'm carving out a niche.
Samantha DGG psyop, yeah. Worse than food shops. By a mile. I'm not explaining that.
Yeah.
Hey, Stark, are you single yet? That's insane. Wait, actually, Samantha streaming reminds me of Fat A's dog streaming. We got like 3 streams and that was it. Where is it? This one. Was it 4? You got 3 streams? I covered one of them because I had a fucking fire ass. I'm not even saying anything crazy. I'm just pointing it out. It reminds me. I don't think she's gonna stream like ever again. One of them, 2 of them had like fire presentations in them.
Yeah. Next, they're going to do light as a feather, stiff as a board in his chat. That's vaguely familiar. I'm not sure. I mean, I've heard of the phrase. Don't really know what that's about, though, to be honest. Give it another week. We're gonna stream every day. Trust. We're...
She's acting like she's gonna keep streaming when that's just not gonna happen. She's trying to use Stormy Skeleton as a launch pad to keep streaming, and it's disgusting. Every stream's just gonna be a will they, won't they with fucking Stormy and Samantha.
Or we're gonna be up. We're gonna be up big.
Problem? Dude, you fucking suck. Yes, there is a problem.
It's working! It's working!
It's not. It's not.
What the hell am I doing here?
It's really not.
Dude, she's like, he says it's working, and she's like, no, it's not. No, it's not working. You're watching it still. Yes, it is. Stormy's unequivocally winning here, and you have to hear her bitching about it in the back, like, no, that's not working. No, Like, felt it even. Dude, it's over for Samantha. Stormy won.
I don't belong here. I don't care if it hurts. I wanna have control.
Her report went live. I have enough cage for that.
I want a perfect body.
Like Cassie and Nate, we're deleting that message. Didn't never go live and do the cut review. Yeah, I doubt we ever get a cut review. Didn't sound crazy. My hands up. I don't think I can do the cut review, guys. I know we've been asking for it. Now you want to see on stream. I don't think, TOS reasons, or just in good conscience, I can do a cut review. Or review.
I want a perfect soul. I want you to notice when I'm not around.
Was there no racer showcase? No, I don't think I can. I can do an artist interpretation. I'm gonna pull it up on this screen and then I'll draw it on this screen. Is that what we want? Actually, do I have a pen and paper near me? I need to give you like an artist interpretation with
What if we thought it in like
on paper.
like wear jeans and
Oh,
stuff?
thank you,
And, like,
Stormy,
we
for
all
the
wear,
$10
like, really
donation.
nice suits and stuff, like $1,000 suits and stuff.
Thank you, Stormy, for the $10 donation. I'm actually pretty sure that is the cap for that. This is for Samantha. Ricky, don't lose the number. You don't want it. I'm calling anybody else. Let Ricky, don't lose the number. I don't know what the fuck this even reads as. I'm assuming that's a song lyric. I have no clue what that is. You're in art class, lol. Yep. I have a... Just pull it up. I have a notebook right here. I got a pencil. I got a pencil. We're gonna draw it out. I'm gonna sketch it out for you guys.
You're so fucking special. I wish.
Is Samantha dating Stormy or something? I mean, yeah, that's the interpretation you get, but she claims she's not. She claims she actually despises Stormy, but she's just doing all this because how much she despises him, and she doesn't want to be around him, but also refuses to ban him from chat. So there's that.
I was special.
Just remember when who was here for you when you had 5 viewers? Zach died. Cyborg died. Kiki don't come back no more. Impulse is gone. Peachy is gone. They're all gone. The 5 viewers are all gone, by the way. Our junk's here.
But I'm a
You
creep.
killed them all, by the way? Yeah. I mean, out of the breakup, I think taking 7K back was the best thing we could have done. I'll go back, actually.
But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here?
I can't wait for her to pause this and just bitch about it and be like, dude, it's not on the right octave, or it's just so bad.
I don't belong here. Oh, shit.
This is terrible. This is absolutely awful.
And there it is. Unironically, you funny as shit. You got her sitting there moral frogging over it, being like, not even moral frogging. She a little bit earlier she was, but now she's just like, it's so bad. It's a call it like it is. Like shit can't be funny anymore. This shit's not a duet. Please do not try joining on the Stormy singing. We're here for him. She wants to be involved so badly anytime anybody sings.
She runs, 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 runs.
He's not on his level, exactly. But I'll wrap back around to my main point. She is trying to do a duet with him, but I'm supposed to believe she hates him. So, complete liar I keep saying for no reason. There's a big reason to keep dragging him along.
Yes, the falsetto. Louis, I don't understand why Louis was hyping this guy up. This is just cruel.
I don't get why Louis was hyping this up. And she was just singing along with him.
What is this part?
Okay.
And his balls finally drop.
Samantha doesn't appreciate anything. She got a cool 6-minute video on her fucking Discord notifications. And if I got a 6-minute video of like that somebody, I'd be appreciative. And she was bitching about it.
Whatever
No.
makes you.
This is nice. Is any guy will be turned entire adult life. It's 10 years of getting treated like a blow-up doll before you're thrown away from here.
Yeah.
In due time, she's gonna learn to appreciate this.
Whatever you.
This is a
want.
fake out.
There's a cockroach on my. You're so fucking.
There's a
special.
cockroach.
That's
Yeah.
fire. Hold on, that's awesome. Where am I looking for? I gotta pull up his setup. Mind you, his setup looks like this. I'm assuming the cockroach was like right here. Just coming across. If I had to guess. Just running across where he's singing.
Dude, get off.
I wish.
No, Green's gonna refuse to call, and Green's gonna wake up right after my stream and be like, Green's gonna start typing right after I end stream and be like, dude, I just woke up. Would I miss the stream? If I was up, I would have called in. He's such an unbelievable pussy.
Get off. As if it's like on him or something. Dude, get off. And you know, like, I'm sorry. If I had a cockroach,
Doesn't even call anymore. I'm assuming his next message is gonna be, I'm going to bed, I have work in the morning.
like, near me or on me, I would probably flip out. I probably wouldn't scream, to be honest. But I would be like, oh my.
The way you react to that cockroach was completely terrible and makes no sense. Here's how I would react to the cockroach. Dude, she's trying to put herself in Stormy's shoes for literally everything here.
My fucking god. There's a fucking cockroach in my fucking house. I need to, like, go, like, buy, like, 5 different types of fucking...
I'm an empath. If you were so much of an empath, you wouldn't have pushed this guy to suicide, so there's that.
bug spray, fucking cockroach traps, all sorts of shit. I'm not having fucking cockroaches in my fucking house. I see one. Yeah, we're like deep cleaning the house. We are doing everything we can to get rid of those fuckers.
This is... I hate to be like this. That's performative anti-cockroach. She's like, if there's one cockroach in my house, we're completely bordering it up, but doing everything in our power to get rid of it. It's like, dude, it's one cockroach. You can squish it. You can squish it. It's one cockroach. Have you never seen a cockroach before?
That is crazy. Roach infested.
I remember when I thought Scully the skeleton was a Stormy skeleton. All the name, it sounds similar. It looks similar.
PC holding up the karaoke mic, trying to serenade his
Formative anti-cockroach hate. Not I'm the biggest fan of cockroaches, but this just doesn't make sense.
Final Fantasy best friend. This is peak.
You know, it's more than just one. You think there's like 4 in this wall right here, just going around. That is a leg. We'll talk more about that later.
He thinks he's gonna get me to come back by talking about how he
Oh, thank you, Himpleton, for the raid.
has cockroaches.
Appreciate it. We'll talk. I'll explain it a little bit.
He has cockroaches. Now just wait. Parapon, I know you haven't seen this. Just wait. Just wait.
I was special. But
Comeback, she was with him. The way she says comeback, you would think they were in a relationship. But then you're going to get the, oh, I just misspoke, teehee. That reminds me, I'm going to have to read a DM here because I might snark green again. I just feel so bad about having to snark green all the time. I'm misspeaking like that and changing the word. Let me see if I can find it. Green one time, it said that he's not giving Samantha therapy. He's more of a, I need to look for the exact wording. Here it is. Apparently, right before I joined, Green told Ali Khan that him and Samantha weren't having therapy VCs. It was more like a social worker with a client. That's specifically what he said. Which, so he thinks he's Samantha's social worker. I remember that happened. I sent it to somebody. I need to go pull it up. That's specifically what he said in a VC one time and try to backtrack.
I'm a creep. One more song. I'm a weirdo. I was hitting that? Okay, no, okay, one more. Okay, choose a song, Ollie. There's 2 cockroaches on my wall.
Okay. It might have been more than one. 2 cockroaches might be a problem.
There's 2 cockroaches on my wall. And it's just like, oh, there's 2 cockroaches on my wall.
Like, what are you gonna do? Burn down the house? Fucking is what it is. There's 2 cockroaches on your room. On your wall. I've never had that. I'm not that dirty. But...
There's there's
Okay, come on.
2. I'm sorry, 1 is enough to give me, like, a lot of concern, right? Because with cockroaches, when there's 1, there's probably more. But you're seeing 2 at once, just hanging out on the wall.
Debris in those walls. The ants, it's still performative how far she's going about it. It is disgusting. 2 cockroaches in the walls is disgusting. And Stormy needs to do better. In that laptop too. The setup's insane. Not that dirty? Turn the lights on? Okay. It's a bin right there. A bunch of backpacks. And a jacket right here.
If there's 2, that means there's an infestation on our...
The drool pad. Can someone send me the drool pad in my inbox? I don't know if I have that image still.
Ironically, yeah.
Okay, now time to settle in for the raid. Stormy Skeleton went live and sang a couple songs. Some of them pointed towards Samantha, some of them he's just singing on karaoke. Samantha made her first live stream ever. Stormy Skeleton's guy made the Cyrus video and killed Cyrus like 2 years back. Samantha's a chatter. Samantha finally went live. First stream ever, first piece of content ever made. To react to it because it was about her. And the rest of the stream was more Stormy bait to get him back in. Doing a Final Fantasy 14 tier list, which there's one that he did 2 streams ago, so she's just copying him. So the whole stream's about this guy, but now she's trying to simultaneously act like she hates this guy. And she says shit like, "Oh, he can come back," which that means he was in there for a little bit. If he can come back.
And also, I don't know, personally, I would just like...
And she was saying, like, if you want to win me over, you're going to have to do this. Like, pretty much hinting towards the options on the table. I do this shit online, man. I get to cover it. That's good enough for me.
I don't know, not say that on a live stream. Where I know people are watching. I have people active in my chat, I know people are watching. Personally, I just wouldn't say that. There's
Dude, the drool pad. You guys ever seen this from Stormy? This is a setup. Here's him playing Minecraft. They find I mean, people dating and then going, no, they never dated. That's the thing. Never said they dated. They never dated. They were just friends online. But he hints towards he wanted more. She hints like she wanted more, even though she says outwardly that no, she didn't. There's so much hand oil on the little computer, a little bit of drool, all melted onto the little trackpad because he doesn't have a mouse. He has a little drool pad, or he's playing Minecraft in the middle with the Discord in the back. Dude, it's so bad. It's so gross. Those toes, I think they're. I think that's is that a toe? That's a really fucking big finger. That's a toe. Hold on, let me pull up the zoom in again. There is this one. Either that's a really big finger. 3 toes. Sometimes we gotta use our brain, guys. Do you think since you put your foot on a table, or like your hand on a table, does every finger or toe have to be on the table, or could some of them be hanging below in the darkness? You can take some time before you answer that one too. But this here looks huge. This looks like it has to be a big toe. It looks like this. Is there too much joints in it to be a big? No, look, like the foot would be like here-ish. I think it's a hand. Because this right here. I didn't click. It's like this right here. I'll have to get more into that. You got no arms? I don't know. I'm completely lost with his picture.
It's buried underneath his belly. Probably.
I don't belong here. Go off, King. Die,
They're hyping this poor vulnerable.
Hold on. Here's the whole picture. I'm seeing it on a different screen. It looks like this is his knee right here going down. Yeah, it's probably toes. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. This is his knee right here. If you want to turn the brightness up, right here. Okay.
Man up.
On the phone with his hands. Okay, but you have two hands. Yeah. So that doesn't discredit it being hands.
His little tummy flap. Okay, girl.
Let me save this and just boost the brightness all the way up. It's gonna take half a second. Hold on. I think it's be pretty blatantly as put, but just turn everything up actually. Contrast up, highlights up, shadows up. Yeah, all the way down. Don't look like shit, but hold on. Some shit like that. You just cannot tell anything through that. Okay, that's awesome.
This is the third and final one.
When I Was Your Man? Dude, let's do that one. Hold on.
And then he did a third song. We already covered the first two songs Stormy did. This is the funniest one by a mile, by the way.
He chooses this of his own volition, by the way. Nobody recommends this.
Chooses out of his own volition. He scrolls down and sees it because it'd be funny.
By the way, nobody recommends this.
First two are warm. The first two were a warm up. This is the main event. This song.
This is the last one, and then he ends his stream.
Send bed,
Two things could be true. I mean, that's what someone says when they're just wrong.
but it feels just a little bit bigger now.
Look at them in the chat.
I
Yes,
sung
yes,
it on
let's
the
go.
Radio, but it don't sound
She's actually seething so hard about this song getting chosen.
the same. I don't know how the song goes. When our friends talk about you,
I have it on good info that the love of my life is watching right now. Would that be Calavetla?
all
by any
it does
chance?
is tear me down. 'Cause my heart breaks a little when I hear your name. It all just sounds like
And act like this is awful. And Stormy's a horrible person. It's like, it's disgusting.
we're trying to bring it back, okay?
We're trying to bring it back. He can't even bring himself to say the truth, even though literally everybody else in chat is saying exactly what he's doing. He's acknowledging them, but he can't bring himself to say the words out loud. We're gonna bring it back. If you want to get me back, you can't refer to me as an it.
She wants it. If you want to get me back, opening the door, he's making it about her. She is making it about her. This could be about anything. You can be trying to win Green back. And she's making it about herself right here. And she's like, if you want to win me back, the door's open. That's how the tides change. Samantha's pro Stormy now. Samantha acts pro Stormy now after what happened. It's disgusting. It reminds me of a Kilotonics tweet I saw today. You know who Kilotonics is? Holy fuck, I gotta zoom out. Awesome Kilotonics tweet.
That's also another thing. You can't be talking about how you have a cockroach infestation, and you can't be calling me an it, and you can't be trying to serenade me with shitty ballads because you can't even fucking sing.
She's like, if you want to win me back, Oh, but she can't sing. She can't sing. She's getting drawn back. You can hear it. And then she's pushing back. And she's like, oh, no. No, actually, no, you can't sing. It's so disgusting.
Also,
I mean, when are we going bowling with Nose? I don't know. I have to ask this Nose guy about the...
I'm disappointed that it's not archived here. But
I also like how Samantha's like completely useless. And she's like, I like how it's not archived, just one part of the stream. That I can't pull up because the stream was still up when this stream was happening. The stream didn't get taken down until today. You could have pulled it up herself. Completely useless on live stream.
when he started doing this, he went for baby.
Want me back, so they were dating. That's what it seems like. That's the implication. But she says how much she hates him and they were never dating.
Come back, and it's like a guitar tutorial. And he attempted to play Baby Come Back on his acoustic guitar. And that just, it was really bad. So he gave up and started doing karaoke, which I'd argue is probably equally as bad.
Also, the people who have watched the 2-minute stream, I don't think I'm showing the 2-minute stream on this stream. I have it downloaded. I don't think it makes sense. It is a horrible and tough watch.
Bad.
The most recent Stormy stream.
It's not over. My pride, my ego, my needs, and my selfish ways. It got a good, strong woman like you to walk out my life.
I am a strong woman.
No, I never wish this I made.
Just don't do this. Just don't do
And
this.
that haunts me every time I close my eyes. It all just sounds like.
I don't know why. I don't.
It was cringe. The cringe? No. Here's the problem. They're like, oh, this is so cringe. This is so cringe. This is fire. He's putting his heart and soul into it. His heart and soul. Now I'm supposed to sit here and be like, this is disgusting. This is horrible. This is so cringe. This is real as fuck. And Aiden, you're just mad you never did this for Go Kato. Legitimately. Now you're seething in chat calling it cringe.
I don't know why he does the shaky thing.
Anyone have the picture for right now? Let's see if I can find it. It involves a chair, yeah. This is what we're talking about, and he's on there and be like, oh, it's so cringe. If they're happy together, I will not interfere. Cuck chair emoji. You fuck this guy.
He just does like, I don't even know if I can replicate it. It's just like, like I can't replicate it. Just do, like.
It's the classic. It's literally the shit of Stormy holding the boombox over his head, except you have to do it on 2 separate streams at 2 separate times.
If you're gonna do that shit, it sounds so much worse when you do the.
Laugh and wait. That's all I need to do. Shit ain't gonna happen with me.
It's bad. It sucks. Don't do it. Like opera? Okay. That's disrespectful to opera, though.
I'm supposed to see here now. I like this is the funniest shit imaginable. I'm supposed to act like this is just wrong. So disgusting. If Stormy won me over. Legitimately, case in point, Stormy won me over with this. On the Stormy Green Samantha part, we are fully on Team Stormy. Fuck the other two. But I do think after recent events, Stormy should be off the internet for quite some time. I'll have to add that in there.
She's dancing with green. My baby's, she's dancing with green.
Let him speak. No, we can let him speak. We'll go over the second part though.
I'll admit, that's a banger line. It's not true, but it's a banger line.
It's not true, but it's a banger line. She knows it's true. It's true. Client and patient. And Samantha can't wait for the next Samantha therapy VC. Well, Green's adamantly going to tell us that it's not him being an e-therapist because he doesn't know what an e-therapist is.
That one did hit. I'll give him that. Word on the street, too, is that Green was... He was watching this in VC.
She's right, by the way.
He was very displeased with this line.
Apparently, he left VC shortly afterwards, was pissed off in VC. And you can even go up and scroll up and just read the chat messages where people are like, why is Green so pissed off about this? Green was rattled that he was mentioned by Stormy. So Green had to go do some pretty drastic measures yesterday.
Very defensive. You know, this isn't something uncommon with Green, though. But, you know...
And now she's doing the teasing Green thing. She teases Stormy, she teases Green. And now they have to fight like two little autists for her attention. And that's what's been happening for months. You give one of them a little bit of attention, you give one of them a little bit of attention, lead them both on. And they gotta fight over you.
I can admit it's a banger line, okay? I can admit, although there's lots of flaws with all of this, it's kind of a banger line. He kinda was spitting there. Like, it's not true, but like, like...
Been ruining Icy Chat? Dude, I joined VC and Green's like, Samantha's not even in VC, she's probably asleep or some shit. And he's like, dude, Samantha did this, and then Samantha's acting like this, and then Samantha, and I'm like, dude, get a fucking grip. He's been most of the time been doing this sick gimmick. First some gimmick ever. That one picture of the fuck was it Sadio Mane? Tried the blank gimmick. He's doing the fucking sick gimmick to try to completely exonerate himself from all this. He's like, oh, I'm sick. I can't be as funny as I usually am. I'm sick. And he coughs over everything. We're having a normal conversation, by the way, about some other shit. He starts coughing, and people are like, wait, Green, are you sick? Green, are you sick? Most fucking obvious center of attention shit ever. Center of attention, by the way, but he refuses to call into Queenman because he's not a content creator. He doesn't make content. He's not a content creator. But then he'll stay in VC for 3 hours and act like people care about his actual opinions. It's like, be a chatter or don't be a chatter. Lock in.
It's comedic, right? How are you gonna get mad at that? How are you gonna get mad at that? It's coming from Stormy.
I've been sick for 2 weeks. He thinks he has long COVID because how long he's been keeping up this gimmick.
Stormy Skeleton. Let's calm down. Let's relax. You know?
Man, she's dancing with Green. No! No!
You hear the desperation? No!
That was obviously a bit. No, I mean, it might be over for you if you can't tell it's a bit.
No! No! She's dancing with Green! Oh, no! I'm not coming back. We never had anything.
No, wait, we'll get back into that actually, Alicon. We'll get to that. After we finish covering this, we'll get back around to that.
It's bad. The cockroach infestation, calling
Probably.
me an it, trying to serenade me.
I don't think you're much above it. I'm gonna be real. Stormy just mogged you. Legitimately called you an it, and you got pressed over it. Better luck next time, I guess. Stormy's just been winning.
You can't sing. And though I find it comedic, my baby, she's dancing with Green.
That's funny.
That's also just kind of like, I find it funny. I'm not taking it very seriously, but it's also gross.
Taking it seriously, but it's also gross and misogynistic and fucked up.
So, the desperation and the actions, I mean, the only thing I can think of is that this guy's mind is so broken at this point. He doesn't even realize what he's doing. He doesn't even realize that he's fumbling so hard.
Okay, so I see this people see this all the time online because it's corny, and I'll just have to agree with the take for a second. American football, fumbling. For fumbling, you have to have possession of the ball. He had you. You and Stormy are like best friends. Dating, it looks like, if you can say he fumbled you. This has to be you have to have possession to fumble.
Although it hurts, I'll be the first to say I was wrong.
And people are like, this is an impassionate performance. He's almost tearing up at this.
Oh, I know I'm probably much too late to try to apologize for all my mistakes, but I just want you to know.
Oh, okay, I found it. Hold on, did I restart it? Why the fuck did Yaml YT pop up? What have I been searching recently? Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna have to find this again.
Back. My baby, I find it funny. I'm not taking it.
It was like right on.
That he buys you.
Yeah.
I hope that he buys you flowers. I hope he holds your hand, give you all his hours.
What's that? I don't fucking know. Okay, I meant to pull this image. Green trying the sick gimmick 3 weeks in. Dude, it's over. This fucking green guy needs to get over the sick gimmick and lock in, man. It's too much. I'm actually sick of it. What even is this? Is it Brian Brobby?
When he has the chance, take you to every party, cause I remember how much you love to dance. All the things I should have done when I was your man. All the things I should have done when I was your man.
Okay, let's try to context clues together. This song is about Samantha because he said she's dancing with Green. Asked me about Samantha. He said all the things I should have done when I was your man. That's the pivotal part of this song. And then she's saying that that he fumbled her. They're both implying relationship here, that they had a relationship. I'm not supposed to believe they didn't have a relationship here. Someone did this for me, I'd be flattered. That's because you're like a fucking 400 pound guy who just doesn't make videos or anything. So, you should be flattered by it. There was no relationship. You can see the lines I'm drawing here. You can see the lines I'm drawing here. There was 100% a relationship here. 600 pounds, actually? You're like PZ? Hold on. Let me go back to my tweets. I made an amazing PZ tweet recently. Actually, put in the lowest quality imaginable. Can I do that? Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, it's junk now, apparently.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
He is pumping his hand in the air like he won. Like he overcame the odds. Let's pull up, what's a good example of that? I know Trump's the first example that comes to mind. Pumping your fist in the air. I'm trying to think like Trump fist in the air. This is this pump. This is what he's doing right now. Yeah, fuck, we can watch the full thing.
Take a look at what happened.
I was your man. Yeah! Yeah!
Okay, that
Dude, I
actually
think we're
fit.
back.
That is Stormy right now. This in the air overcame the odds.
I think it might be back. I think we saved it.
I think we saved
think
it.
it's
I
not
think,
It's that later. It actually lined up quite well right now.
we might be back. I think
More true than you realize. Based off of the next couple weeks ago, I might be winning all around.
it's not over. This is bad.
Does she even try to use noise suppression? Mirror emoji, mirror emoji. I hear the fan. This whole time I hear the fan.
Paraphonic. I hope that's
You still got a chance, I believe. Yes. Yes, you still have a chance. Looking obvious. All you should do, one more Final Fantasy 14 stream. One more. He's in. I don't even have a fan.
not true.
Is that your computer running itself? Or is that like it's a tornado outside her window? That's all you fucking got out there. You don't got like air conditioning in your house? You don't got ventilation? My shit's not that loud. I don't care. Out there, it shit's boof.
Yeah. I don't really have much more to say about that. I think I said everything there is to say.
Can't believe Stormy fell for someone that actually looks like in a fucking third world state. It's insane.
It's bad. It's not good. Back to the real content.
I don't give a fuck about this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, that
Dude,
actually
I think we're
fit.
back.
Okay, well, hold on. This is what I'm saying. If this clip fits,
Yeah. Yeah.
thank you, Ali Khan, for the random fucking fog over the video.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, that
Dude,
actually
I think
fit.
we're back.
Oh, my clips look like this? They don't look like that on my phone. Again, I'm just not going to mention this. I feel like that's too humiliating somebody. But thank you, Romeo, for that. That's just humiliation pulling that up. Okay. Now, it's all fun and games. That happened. Samantha reacted to Stormy's live streams, him singing. We're all having a blast. Right? This is super funny. I'm going to cover this tomorrow, which would be today. I'm going to cover this. Amazing stuff. Literal amazing coverage. And then Queeman reacted to Samantha's stream. Pretty much like stream sniped in and reacted to it while it happened. I'll just pull up an example.
Up here.
Spinning on
Getting this cover, this
Cause-
Stormy shit, this is
I know.
crazy, man.
I'm a fresh
down.
appreciate.
Yeah, so even Queeman reacted to it. It got around. It got around. Now, we were all nicely having a great time. I was like, dude, this is awesome. Stormy's winning. This is good content. We're Green seething. In the end, everybody wins but Green and Samantha. And that's the way it should be. Then, hold on. It's the content that I try. It's funny. Everyone to be covering it. It was a Queeman kick stream, VODs. Or kick streams, that's what happens. Amazing stuff. So, now, guys. We're gonna get something a little more serious, all right? It's still about this. Into a 10 sub channel. Yeah, that's what we do now. And I'll shift gear. It's something a little more serious about this. Yesterday, after all this, yeah, serious cat. That's what we need. Green got a message talking about how, from Stormy, saying he's going to kill himself, with like a picture of like 19 pills. And it's like, oh fuck, that's crazy. Green was hinting. He came out in the ICVC. He was hinting about he got a Stormy message, and it's awful. It's terrible. It's disgusting. First thing Green does, you never gonna believe what he does. First thing he does, some people ask for it. He immediately sends it to junk. Without even junk asking for it, he sends it to junk. That's important for later, that he just sends it to junk without asking. Blur, it's an interesting time to come in. Hi, Blur. But half of Viagra. It was some shit. I don't feel like pulling it up, but it was like 19 pills. And Green just sent it to junk. Okay, makes sense. Send it to junk. No one even asked for it. Other people are asking for it. Louis asked for it. I was like, let's just send it to me. I'll leak it so I can see what, because I didn't know what it was. Finally green snark? Yes, finally green snark. I wanted to cover the fun shit first. Eventually, he started saying, I'm not sending to Samantha or something like that, bitch. She doesn't deserve it. She's ruining Stormy. And he's like, who am I going to send it to? I think I'm going to send it to Samantha. Even though he was just shit-talking her, saying he would never send it to Samantha. That's the one person he wouldn't send it to. Send it to Samantha. Ended up sending it to Ali Khan, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken. And then went into he got pulled into a private call with Samantha, which later he tried to claim that him and Samantha have zero communication that's private, even though they went into a private call right then at the spot. Talked about it. What did he talk about in that private call? No clue. Neither of them talked about it so far. But then Green came back. First thing he says, at Ali Khan, leak the messages. Green, is your messages. Leak it. But you know why he won't leak them? And why he refused to leak them? And he wants someone else to leak them for him that he sent them to? He wanted someone else to leak it because Green refused to do shit. Is about him sharing the screenshot? Green refuses to do shit. Green doesn't call into streams anymore. He doesn't even chat in anyone's chat anymore. There's multiple times where there's that one last stream where it was me and Junk talking, and Green refused to chat in my chat, and instead it kept adding Junk in IC chat to read his messages. He refuses to call into streams. He refuses to actually type in chat anymore. He's refusing to post it himself. He's refusing to do anything himself. And it's because Queeman raped him. Queeman mentally raped him completely. Like, unironically. It sounds like Glaze, but Green has not been the same since the Queeman stream. Unironically, because everyone was like, oh, I think Queeman at one point said something about how he'll let Green on to explain his side. And Green said no, because he's not a content creator. And all you guys are just fiending for content. And he's not a content creator. Remember that. How he doesn't want to feed into the content, and how he's not a content creator, and he actually has morals and standards. Remember that for later. That's important as well. How he's not going to feed in. So he ended up telling Ali Khan to please leak it, please leak it. Eventually, someone else leaks it. One of the people that had it leaked the message. Then it came out. Everyone's like, "Oh, this is concerning." The message is, "I'll read it. If I have it pulled up somewhere, I'll just read it. I don't want to pull it up because there's a bunch of pills on the table. I don't know. I don't know what TOS that is." Which is nice to pull up. I'm going to send you something. Okay. We counted them already. It's like 19 pills. It's like 10. Mira looked into it because she does medical shit. She says like 10 milligrams each, 190 milligrams. That one would be good. And it's, I cut myself. Bye-bye. No video, no nothing. Haha. Overdose, stab in stomach, and slit wrist. Let's see if I live. That's what the messages said he sent to Green. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. And then he changed his profile picture to, it looked like his leg cut up. Now, people were telling me they want a discrete drawing of this. So, hold on. You have to give me half a second for this. I want to make sure I don't show it. I have to pull it up over here. Okay. Let me lock in. It looks like a square. All right. Like a square. Hold on. Someone convinced Color to do it for me. Hold on, guys. Hold on. This is a square, right? This is a square. Yeah. So this profile picture was a circle. It's the square. If you do like the /avatar thing, you get the full square. Then in the block command to my server, so I don't want to share it. Only I can see it. I have the full square image. It looks something like see some shit like this. Look about right. That doesn't even look right. Hold on. I should have drawn the hair on his leg too. Dude, fuck. Let me make it a little darker right here. So he looks whitish. He said he was tannish. I can see that from this. That he could just be like a little tannish. This is coming out terribly, man. Like unironically terrible. Something like, come on, art student. I had one art class, one. I made this. You guys know about the color fading checker? I made the color fading checker. It's pretty fire. That's about it. You're gonna get for the leg. Yeah, that's about it. If you get to the leg, that's about it when you get to the leg. All right, guys. That's the leg in the middle. Get the leg in the middle. That's a little bit of the tan, the darker parts. I have color pencils. If I have a red color pencil, I lost my color pencils. It's ruined. Okay, let's get back to work. I lost my color pencils. Let's get like let's have little hairs as well. Let's go cuts first. Arts and crafts stream. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna get like just open paint. No, this has to be done by hand. The color pencils. I don't have the color pencils. Prick your finger. I should cut my own finger open and start. I'm getting blood out. Then we can like we can get a visceral comparison. That'd be fire. Some shit like this. These really black marks are like the cuts. Some shit like that. And then like a little bit of red around here. A little bit of red over here. I don't know, man. It's cuts over here. A lot of shit. It'd be too realistic on paint. Yeah, it's way too way too realistic, so that wouldn't be realistic in the slightest. But I feel like it being as unrealistic as possible helps optically here. How's the hair looking? Had a couple of pieces of hair going downwards. Yeah, he had leg hair. What's this? Did he cut down there? No, he didn't. Some shit like this. Some shit like this. Yeah, it's bad. This is bad. Okay. Let's find this distinguished syrup. You really think someone's gonna look at this and be like, "Oh shit, I know what I'm looking at"? You think someone's gonna look at this and know what they're looking at? This is terrible. This is bad. That's pretty good, actually. This makes no sense. Mom Snowman. I like little open space on the sides, little cuts. Got the little hairs. The hairs go up, the cuts go sideways. The cuts are all sideways. Yeah, all sideways. What's it looking like? Around gore? It might be gore. That's a drawing. Okay, that's my visceral explanation because I'm not showing it. Now, gore of my comfort character. I thought you hated this guy. Now, I have to explain. So that's what he said his profile picture too, and then he changed it after he did a stream. He went live for about 2 minutes and said that he doesn't feel like living anymore, and then sounded like he drank a bunch of pills. You can hear him keep taking the swallows. Then he counts. He's like, "Oh, 9 more." Hold on. I'll pull this up. Apparently this is when Aiden calls into ICVC to ask for a video, and you can hear Green freaking out because he got a picture sent to him.
Yo, can somebody? I'm live. Can somebody? Can somebody send me the?
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Can somebody send me the?
What the fuck?
Shut
the
up, Green.
fuck up.
Can somebody send you what?
Can somebody send me the original Soul Bridge Burn stream? I don't have it.
Jimmy has it. I know for sure Jimmy has it. He's eating,
You can't hear him crash out. Apparently that's when you guys sent the message.
so just DM him.
All right.
Dude, what the?
Also, by the way, fuck Aiden Underground. We are holding that opinion. Aiden's just like, does anyone have the original Soul Bridge Burn stream? I just don't have it. Does anyone have that? If he just went to our DMs, I'm not even kidding. If he just went to our DMs, the first thing he would see at the time would be, send the Soul Bridgeburn stream if you have it. A link to it on archive.org. All the streams are archived in here. If he asked me for it and I sent it to him, and then he's still going around asking for it days later. This is a week ago. Fuck Aiden Underground. Like, how? That's about as clear as can be. I'm gonna say Green being upset about getting those messages. Okay, now here's the hypocrisy angle we have. Huge hypocrisy angle here. I remember earlier in the stream I said I was gonna pull up my stream again, or me covering Green and how he handled those Stormy messages. Here, like here.
So, for me to just say, look, my intention, and this is, let me explain.
Okay, but so in here, specifically, Green is saying, because what originally happened was Raven got a message from Stormy saying, like, I'm going to kill myself or something, and Raven went into ICVC and said, dude, I got a message saying Stormy's going to kill himself, and Green said, you're joking, don't joke like that, don't joke, and then Raven's like, I'm not joking, post it in IC, shows it to everybody. Everyone's like, oh fuck, wait, he's not joking. No, the prior context adds paint a different picture. The prior context does not paint a different picture in the slightest, because the picture was sent, and then Green started freaking out, being like, "This guy's a dumb fuck. Raven's a complete dumb fuck moron who has no clue of context, no clue of anything. Because if someone really sends you a message like they're gonna kill themselves, you shouldn't just post that in ICVC, or you shouldn't just post that in IC and talk about it in ICVC. But now Green does it, and it's completely fine." The main problem people have with Green is the blatant hypocrisy he displays here. He didn't, especially with the Raven message, because the Raven message and the message Green got are pretty similar about just Stormy threatening to kill himself. To both of them, but for some reason Green had a visceral reaction about it getting posted in IC, but he thinks he gets to post his in IC and not be a hypocrite for that. I think his reaction was good. I just understand him being upset about receiving it. I think he should be happy about receiving it. What the fuck do you think I'm arguing? You think I'm arguing he shouldn't be sad about receiving it? So IC Chatter Green has no ethical standards. Well, I feel like at some point when you start throwing your weight around it being or working in these fields and knowing how people act, so you can handle stuff like this, you should probably conduct yourself better. And now he's saying, he went into a whole spiel about how he does not have to conduct himself better in the slightest anymore, and how him working the medical field is no longer tied to him. It just sounded like you thought I was justifying him sending it. Clarified. I don't know. Working in the fields? Not in the fields. He said he went to school, so like he can handle people sending videos and messages better than other people. Like he can get a read on them and handle it better. And then Green got into a whole fucking, like, he was so pissy about it. He didn't understand why he was the one that got the messages. I understand not wanting them, not fully getting it, but it's pretty obvious why Green got the messages. After all this happened, Green had a 1-hour call with Stormy, talking to him, seeing how he's going through his mental, and then apparently, you have this. I spoke with him. Administrated a CRSS, Columbia severity rating scale. He scored highly. I believe with every 5 round being that he had the video gone out, he would completed. So he did a test on Stormy, test on him, and then talked with him afterwards. Checked in on him a week later. So he was positioning himself in that opinion for someone that Stormy can go to. Now, should Stormy have sent him that stuff? No, we're not justifying that at all. That's bad. You shouldn't be sending people stuff like that. But for Green to act like he completely doesn't understand why someone that's going through something like a suicidal or a horrible time in their life, and just being completely irrational, talking about suicide right now, would send you that, it's just complete. Like, you're a dumbass. How don't you get that? And then I have I have points written down somewhere. Where is it? Oh yeah, at one point he said, if you send some shit like that, you're completely he's like, oh, Stormy's baiting it now. Stormy's baiting it. He should get completely raped and he should kill himself. Green kept repeating that he should kill himself for about an hour, maybe even like closer to 2 hours, until people kept saying that's fucked up, and he was like, oh, well, actually it was a joke. Actually, I was just joking about it. I never thought he should actually kill himself. But it's only a joke when he got pressed about it for more than 2 hours. Social worker Green, pretty much. He puts himself in the position like he's a social worker. Then he can't work with people right at all. And then he's like, oh, he should kill himself. And he had a conversation with Morale that lasted 2 hours about his actions at leaking it being a little hypocritical, and how you shouldn't be saying when someone that's going suicidal should kill themselves when you're like, you pride yourself on being the guy who has all the medical expertise. And he backed down. It was just a joke, dude. He only backed down after 2 hours on that one. But after all that, Morale asked him, do you think you should have handled any of this differently? And Green said no. Green said, I would have handled this exactly the same, 1 for 1. No, I'm not changing any of this. Never gonna believe what happened. Aiden called in. Aiden finally ended the stream, joined VC, got it explained to him. And Green started backpedaling a little bit. He was like, no, I never should have got involved in the first place. No, and then the hypocrisy angle kept coming back up about being hypocritical, so he changed his stance. The easiest stance to get out of this would have been, oh, I shouldn't have leaked that message. And here's the problem. I don't really care about him leaking that message. I don't. My problem here is that he leaked the message, and it's hypocritical how he did beforehand, and he should have just been like, oh, my bad, I shouldn't have shared that. But he instead decided to start saying that it's actually retroactively he thinks Samantha should have leaked the video because now retroactively he can tell you that the video is malicious. Which, that came out of nowhere, realistically. But I guess he did not tell him. It wasn't malicious until he said it's malicious. Oh, so Stormy's still around. Yeah, so Stormy's still around? I mean, I don't know what you want me to do with that. Okay. Green, oh, Green's lurking? Of course he's lurking. I know that was about Green. So Green's lurking. Like a pussy, of course. So the problem I have now is that you're being inconsistent. You're being a complete hypocrite. Something that you fought tooth and nail for, that those shouldn't have leaked. Tooth and nail. 40-minute conversation on my stream. You kept arguing over it in VCs, arguing on my stream about it. Wouldn't drop it. And now that you've sent the picture and people are pressing you, you're like, oh, fuck it, who cares? Those should have leaked anyways. There's also some points with Green explains how the video was and what was actually in the video differently every time he explains it to whatever fits his narrative. Sometimes it's a hostage. Sometimes it's like a purely spite-based malicious video. Other times it's not malicious in the slightest and it's just him confessing his feelings. And other times it's a suicide note. So it's like, whatever fits his exact what he needs right now, that's what the video is about. I have more written down. More points. Like right when I was starting stream, when I started the intro, I wrote down a couple points. Okay, I got an hour of pushback about the comment because of a disgusting comment to make. Oh yeah, you get out. Let me just hold on. Give me some time because I have to read through all this. It's a bunch of words. He also specifically lied about shit for 2 hours. That makes no sense. He said, it's funny how you guys are acting like you're morally above the video coming out when all you guys were asking for it last week. And he started trying to push it on me, being like, I remember when you weren't asking for it because you little streamers just want to react to the video and all you care about is content. That's fine. You little streamers care about the video, that's all you want, that's all you want is content. That's the take he had at the time. That's completely cool. That's not the take I had at the time. I specifically said, I want to see the video. Because who doesn't want to see the video? Like, just be realistic about it. Everyone wants to see the video, but I don't think I should see the video. The video shouldn't get released in the slightest. And it doesn't even work his point, because I specifically said Green shouldn't even see the video at the time he was asking for it, because I didn't want anyone to see it. Green saying that when he was complaining about the stream content for 2 hours. Yeah. I was specifically sitting there saying the video shouldn't come out at all, even to Green. And I was telling Green, you shouldn't get the video. It should stay between Samantha and then maybe Milkman Dan, because he already had the face docs. And Samantha's like, I'm not watching anyone to explain to me. Dan's probably the best bet to explain it to you right then. But no, Green was like, I have to get it. And it's weird because Green put himself, okay, imagine there's two sides. Green's over here and he puts himself over here. And then he's talking back over here. He's like, you guys shouldn't see it. Nobody should see it. When he positioned himself over here to see it. Okay, so I have lots to read through. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Then there's a point when Aiden was in there where he said everybody was asking him for the Stormy DMs, so he felt like he had to share them. Because at the end of the day, it's just content. Who cares? Which is crazy because 2 weeks ago, 2 to 3 weeks ago, he was lingering on his morals so hard about how there's no way it can get released and how he needs to see it because of his job and everything. But now, fuck it can get released. It's just content. Okay, it's just content. When you specifically saying everyone wanted it for content, it shouldn't come out. So, Green's a hypocrite. Green doesn't fucking stand by anything. Very obvious. Oh, yeah, when Green talked to Morale for 2 hours, said he did nothing wrong. And when Aiden joined, he started bending over backwards. He started telling Aiden that he was wrong and should never got involved in the first place. That he should have never asked for the video. He never should have texted Stormy. He never should have got involved in the first place. But he's not saying that because he never should have levied his work to get the video. He's saying that because now he got a DM from Stormy and he feels a little bit guilty. He doesn't give a fuck what he did originally. He just feels bad that now he's involved. And now it falls back on him. And he's like, oh, now I don't want to be involved. When people were telling him he shouldn't be involved in the first place, he got involved. And then he's trying to say he shouldn't be involved for a completely separate reason. Yeah, I can't really... They don't get it. He changed his mind while demonstrating no change in his public stance via his actions or words. He totally wasn't post-hoc because he totally 180. Green needs to finish Life is Strange too. That's true. And this will all be fixed. No, we are completely anti-Green Crusade now. Where am I saying this? Yeah. This makes no sense. Not much has changed for me to think Stormy is acting in a different way than he did originally acted. I don't think Stormy's acting in a much different way than he acted originally with the original stuff. Because I was thinking about it, I was like, Stormy, he didn't threaten suicide. He did threaten suicide to Raven. It did happen. He's acting in a very similar way to the first time around. Not in a different enough way to make me think that it's any different. So, I don't know the difference between here and then. The only difference is the messages were sent to him and not Samantha. Why would the message get sent to him? Because he positioned himself in there. Yeah, but the main problems are Green being an annoying hypocrite about everything and not willing to admit he's a hypocrite. He's just saying it's a change of opinion, and it's obviously not a change of opinion. The stocks have never been lower. Great time to buy. I mean, I don't know if they're going to raise. He only saying this because he refuses to admit that he should have been. He's only saying this because he refuses to admit that either shouldn't have sent the message or he was a hypocrite. Those are the two. Either you shouldn't send the message or you're a hypocrite. But he refuses to do those two, and his new stance is that he changed his mind and everything should get leaked, even though nothing changed. He also says he refused to engage with, or I don't give a fuck. Yeah, he refused to engage with any point Morale said because he specifically kept saying it's blood sports, and he doesn't have to be rational during blood sports. You know, everyone just wants blood sports. Everyone just wants entertainment. So he thinks his definition of blood sports is he did some dumb shit and someone tells him, you did some dumb shit. And he has to keep reiterating the same point over and over. That makes no sense. When Aiden started voicing his concerns, though, when Aiden came in to start voicing his concerns when it was all blood sports, then Green took it more serious, like it was an actual debate. Obvious cope, bent the knee to Aiden. And then the whole fucking, was it Stormy should kill himself comment, which doesn't really make sense when you have this high authority. But he was specifically saying, too, about Stormy, that Stormy should get raped for all this. And that he should kill himself. But he still stands by the point that he should get raped. I don't know what should kill himself means. I know damn well he has some cliff notes in the Stormy video, and he has more than likely that video downloaded. The fact that he's not forthcoming with that either shows he doesn't believe this, leak everything stands. Yeah, you're right. He does have cliff notes that he's not willing to share, that are in Samantha's DMs. He has said this multiple times before, that he gave Samantha a one by one, like pretty much every second, he gave her little notes about the whole thing that are in Samantha's DMs, about what was actually in that video. But he's not going to leak them, because he doesn't really believe in to leak everything. I actually do believe he has the video. He claims he doesn't. I do believe he has the video. I think he's just lying about that part, because if he says he has the video, now with the stance he has, he'd have to leak it. But he put himself into a good position where he claims he didn't download it. There's no way to prove he didn't download it. And now he can just lie whenever he wants, saying, oh, and he can also just lie about what's in the video, because he's changed his tune on what the video was multiple times, specifically to try to fit different narratives. Because what he said originally isn't the same about what he started saying a couple days after, isn't the same as what he said now. He gave about 3 different explanations about what the video is like actually entailing yesterday to Morale. Because Morale didn't know. He was just asking. He gave him about 3 separate different definitions. Make no sense. Then overall, Green was just being malicious the whole time. Like, blatantly malicious the whole time. He was... What am I trying to say? He lied about junk. He said everybody asked him for the picture, or for the DMs. Junk said, I didn't ask for DMs and you sent them to me. You just wanted them out. It wasn't because people asked you. And then Green was like, that's not true. You're bullshitting me. You asked for them. Junk was crashing out about that. After Junk left DMs, after everything started settling down because Green folded like a paper towel, fucking wet paper towel and everything, then Green started being like, you know, thinking back on it, I don't think Junk asked me. I'll send him an apology right now. So Junk probably has an apology in his DMs being like, you know what? You didn't ask me. I'm so wrong. I just lied at the time to try to make myself look better. He lied about Junk. He lied about me. I think he's lying about that video still. He's lying about his intentions. He's just lying about everything for no reason. Or not for no reason. The reason is he doesn't want to come off as a fucking loser like he is. And it seems really good. This all seems really good. Because I'm coming out here and being like, this chatter has no morals. This chatter only cares about entertainment. And it's gonna be like, hey man, no shit. But the reason I'm doing this is because Green has positioned himself as the top chatter. Who's calling? Green's not calling in. Yeah. He like positioned himself as like he's like the content guy. He doesn't do anything outside of IC, but in IC he's the go-to. He wants to be a content creator. He refuses to make content though, legitimately. He wants to center attention on him 24/7. That's why he keeps faking coughs. Legitimately. He's faking the cough so people look over and be like, hey Green, what's going on? Hey Green, how's it going, buddy? He's always gonna be the center of attention. And we are now anti-Green. Fully. Parapon Soul Green shall respond. No, he won't. We need a top chatter. Fuck. Whoever starts streaming next gets my top chat. Whoever starts streaming next and it's funny gets my top chatter role. Do you think he's faking the coughs offline too? Maybe it's like an all-around thing. He's faking the coughs at work. Those little fucking mentally ill patients are like, hey Green, you doing okay? They're babying him. I could see that. But it's just so gay. And I've been looking for the word for this for a while because I'll be like, oh, I lost respect for Green. I don't really have respect for Green. I don't know what I lost for him, but I lost that last little bit I had. Like, he's in the office coughing loudly at some 47-year-old. Dude, he's the type of guy to fucking... Hold on. Let me get a video for demonstration. I don't know what video I need, but I know what I'm slightly looking for. Look for... Shit like this. Loud side to draw attention. I can't find it. It looks like a loud side to draw attention. This would be good here, but I can't. Oh, this one, yeah. This is Green. Hold on.
Happy birthday to you. My birthday's coming up. Bro, what the heck? And you just had
to fucking
say that right now. Well, I'm saying my birthday's in 2 weeks. So you interrupted me.
I gotta look for the part. I think it's the next one.
Say that. Well, I mean, I just thought people should know. I mean, we're the same sign and everything. I just feel like I should tell everybody. Oh, well, thanks, bro. Thanks. Great. So that's what I was going to do. I was going to do that, and then I came back and
that's Green with the coughs. Dude, he's doing that shit in IRL. Just sighing at his fucking higher ups, I guess. This what does he even talk to? He has to be talking to, like, patients or some shit, sighing at them. This is not a good look for Green. Especially because Green... I just got word. Hold on, I got word. Green started DMing people when I went live. But he hasn't chatted in IC chat where everyone could see it. And he's not calling in. Green, unbelievable pussy, who refuses to call in because he's not a streamer. Let me start typing in your chat. So he's watching right now? Oh, so I would have been like 20 minutes in. He's probably watching right now. Fuck you, Green. We're moving on to better and bigger things. I feel like the best thing we can do, ban Stormy, ban Samantha, ban Green. Clean sweep. Clean slate. Get them all gone. We now prop up some new autist as the new flavor of the month. This shit's gotten boring, it's gotten stale, and it's pissed me off too much. Our tribe must be removed. I'm thinking we push... I like the idea of pushing Gooner42 up there. I feel like he's gonna harass a woman too hard and get a sexual complaint about him. That could work. I know an autist. You can push for Cal. Go back to this.
Nothing. This crazy thing happened at work. Happy birthday to...
It's literally great. It's insane. And here's the best thing. I wanted the best for Green. I said it's not officially I'm looking for a new toy. I wanted the best for Green about when this was happening. When it originally happened, the first Stormy shit. I'm pushing Raven. He needs a better mic. I'm not pushing Raven until he gets a better mic. I wanted best. Gunnar asked me if I was single earlier. What do you mean? Yeah, but the harassment hasn't gone too far. I don't feel like asking someone if they're singles pushing the line. It's on the line, maybe, randomly asking people in chat. But expect, like, sexual harassment in your DMs is what I'm saying. And we'll support that originally until we completely turn our 180 on that. Actually, we never supported that. Which we're going to do. Callo. Cal's a side character. We like Cal. But he needs to be there to give his takes on everything. Watching nose right now. Sick of Green. Completely sick of Green. We need to move on. We need bigger and better things. Here's the thing. Green's gonna try to debate me about this in ICVC. I'm not debating Green about this in ICVC. Straight up, I'm not. Nobody debate Green about this in ICVC. He needs to go on a stream to debate this. He's so fucking pussy. He needs to go was it not online? We'll find you. We will find you, yeah. He needs to go in private to go do it and stress it all out. Just stream it? too many shit's been leaked from ICVC where it's like, oh, people say terribly bad things in there. And last 2 ICVC instances last with Aiden's now an insane doxing for the audio leaking and threatening to kill someone's wife. And Green BBW Food Shops incident, maybe my favorite incident. We love the BBW Food Shops incident. It's not that bad. The thing is, I'd have to record Green without his consent, which that's illegal in my state. That's illegal. Because the second I say, okay, I'm gonna stream, he's gonna leave.
My birthday's coming up. Bro, what the heck?
So, I don't know if you guys know this. I like to stay somewhere within the laws sometimes. That might sound crazy. So what? It's illegal. Cal, can you stream it then? You stream it. And then I lost a subscriber. Hey guys, if you're new here, you can subscribe to the channel, like the stream, maybe even join the Discord. I have a Discord. Another L for the West Coast. It's an L for the West Coast. It does break my heart. Like the stream, subscribe to the channel, maybe even donate. Link in chat, top of chat, or bottom of chat's pinned. You can see it. Join Discord. That'd be awesome. Panda dying like cause all this? Did it? Oh, BBW Food Shops happened right before. Okay, no. Everyone tries to be like, oh, what's the first domino that led to all this? And everyone conveniently forgets the first domino was Green out of nowhere being like, I want Samantha and Dawn to chat. Green wants Samantha and Dawn to chat. Everyone told her no. Green pushed for her everywhere, sort of gassing her up. That's where the, oh, Green fucks with Samantha snark came from. That was the first domino. A couple dominoes kept falling down. Then he became her. A couple dominoes later, she was like her VC, or he was a therapist VC, E-therapist and VC. Of course, before that. Then BBW Food Shops happened. The first Stormy situation happened. And he's been sinking lower and lower. We will never see a return to form for Green, because he's never going to dig himself out of his hole. And not like a hole where he needs to... I guess, yeah, a hole where he needs to answer for so much, but literally more like a little fucking goblin who dug a hole and now just lives in the hole. You're right. Hold on. You're right. I completely forgot about that. I said I was going to cover it and I didn't. Hold on. This is important. Back here. This happened on the Samantha stream.
It's my
and it
high.
pissed Green off. Here.
He has an he claims to have an executive age of 14.7 years.
What?
What makes you think that's like...
Said he sent that chart.
Oh, that's before this. Before this.
No.
Where is it?
We don't shit talk my girl Kai like that.
And she didn't even like say
Okay.
anything.
Here?
That was complicated. There's many layers to that. She didn't just unfollow me. She deleted her. As far as I
think it's here.
Like chronic. And
Oh, here's it.
to my
This is.
tweets that had 0 replies. That had
Is her face public? No, her face is not public. I've never seen it.
0 likes. She was liking them.
so
So-
you'd have
Here.
you'd have like Stormy and like Green and like Chronic in a similar situation. Now she had Tom and Lyrics.
No. Absolutely.
So, Junk said, because they're talking about Kai and how I'm treated Lyrics. Junk said, you can't be too harsh on Kai, or you're not too harsh on Kai, because you would have Stormy, Chronic, and Green in the Kai, or you'd have them in the Liam Donovan / Turkey Tom position as Kai. And she's like, oh no, I wouldn't. Green popped a blood vessel about this. He was saying some shit like, all she talks about what person she likes, but he referenced the same oversharing as to why he wants her around. Yeah? He fucking went off about Junk using his name. He was crashing out of VC, Junk got back, and he was crashing out over Junk. Alicon's right here. He hates when Samantha talks about him. It's so evil. It's so disgusting. All she does is talk about people she likes. But Green, in his own words, likes to keep Samantha around because she overshares. I don't know if much people remember about this. I think it's probably the worst instance of what Green did, and people don't like to talk about it for some reason. When, in Green's own words, Samantha was having a manic episode in VC, and Green tried to talk her through it. And then try to act like he's not trying to play the therapist role for her. You want to shout out to I said, though?
Not.
Like, pretending to be a twink femboy online for more money. Like that? Yeah.
Because she had sex with those men, and she engaged
Well, I
in
guess everything
romantic
but that.
relationships with them. And, you know,
You just like socially like torture them for like years.
He's so entertaining. Can't we let him back in the house? The problem is he's not been entertaining for weeks now, because he refuses to get over himself. Legitimately, won't get over himself. Won't get over Samantha. Junk pull out. Holy fuck! He got his name mentioned. Junk pull out. You can see that right here. I'm pointing at it. Junk pull out. That's bad. And too deep. Maybe for the next one too. Hold on.
Yeah, that's not. I mean, Kai, you know, I'm not going to pretend to know the whole situation, but I think everybody can agree that they had a romantic and sexual.
Junk stop. This 7 Magic 7 account is Stormy now. He took down all his videos and rebranded completely. By the way, so if you want to know who that is.
Relationships. Her and Lyrics and her and Turkey Tom. That's not the case. I would never do any of.
All this shows that they have the same response. All this shows is they're in the same position for Samantha, like I was arguing earlier. And they're fighting for each other over Samantha. It's actually disgusting. But, what was my snark? I said put a pin in it or something. Does Liam Donovan still have, you growling? I feel like that's just totally irrelevant right now. 7K put, I just girl E-dated spawned out, but won't give Green the time of day. That is true. That is true. Well, because she likes to, you know, how, like Parapon played with Samantha as a toy, and Kathy plays with Stratus as toys. Samantha likes to play with these these emoids as little toys on stream, or on just in ICPC, and Green lets it happen. Here's the problem. It's gonna sound like it's me insane to say. I don't have that much of a problem with Samantha. Like, I don't. I just think Samantha, when she's with Green, terrible. Green ruins her completely. Maybe because the force kept going at you for the tweet. Oh, I know exactly what you're referencing. It's Spawn Sam, we're a thing. What? That was hinted at. You're e-fucking? When I talked to Alex Gekmo, that was hinted at. That Samantha e-dated someone in the community. Everyone just kind of thought it was spawned out. If 7K saying he's probably right. Samantha friendzone you, Jimmy? Is that where am I talking about? I'm not a part of this in the slightest. It's legitimately Chronic Stormy agreeing. Who keep getting turned around in a circle over her. Yeah, she's chill when she's not doing e-therapy BS. The problem is Green wants her to be doing e-therapy BS. He wants to be her therapy. And we'll go back to it. He said, he's like a social worker for her. He's like a social worker and she's his client. Why are you treating like someone like that over Discord? Because, you know, like people are like, oh, this compliments them. Literally the worst combo of two people together. I said the same shit Ali Khan was typing. I'm insane. Women like attention more. It's like giving attention, obviously. But I need Green to stop acting like he's not giving her attention. Every action he does is giving Samantha attention. I feel like it does cross the line of not just being attention when you're giving her e-therapy. It's like a savior thing, a public thing. That's what it seems like. It really feels like, because he specifically said, try to backtrack it, that he's like she's his client. and he's just a social worker, and how he's gonna fix her and save her. She was having a manic episode, and he talked her through it. Or in his words, she said she was probably having a manic episode. In his words, he said, yeah, she's probably having a manic episode in VC. Fucking terrible viewing for anyone that was there. I was there, it was terrible. But somehow, he was like, oh, he talked her through it. He was trying to talk her through it. She overshared way too much. I know too much about her living facilities and who pays for where she lives. Way more than I should know. And Green just kept egging it on.
That with either of those three men. So I wouldn't say it's equivalent.
What about Chronic Sonic? Not even, you know.
I said all three of them. Stormy.
Yeah, but he's gonna be
Green,
like a
and Chronic.
bartender. He's gonna be like a bartender. He's gonna be like cool and awesome.
He's my.
Which one a 4 a.m. sleepy time call EPVC? The person named Cyborg and a person named Zach King? I feel like there's a fourth person there. I feel like you're omitting somebody. I feel like you're omitting somebody to make yourself look better. I don't know.
Green's like.
He has an executive. He claims to have an executive age of 14.7 years.
That's true.
He's studying psychology. He's majoring in psychology.
Chronic? Yeah, he's like 12 or something.
I just took you to report this accurately. I don't. There's a couple times like Romeo was there one time, Toki was there one time, Call Me Girl was there one time. It was never really us three in the call only. Now here's the thing. I keep having to cover too much of these little internet relationships. This Green one's the worst of the bunch I've covered so far. But the confusing one was funny. 7K is back now. I'm going to have to ask 7K to not do this. 7K, you can see this from like an outside perspective now. You see what's going on here? We don't want this. This is bad. You were in ICVC when I rejoined up the call-in, right? Yeah, he was pissed. He was legitimately being like, why did you mention my name? Why did you mention? And then you're like, oh, I led more content. I told her to watch the videos. And he's like, no, you should never do that. You should never mention my name. It's so pissy, dog. It's insane.
Mentally, like 12.
What makes you think that's like a... Okay. Well,
that's what he said. He sent that chart.
Yeah. That's not something that I'm particularly attracted to. It's actually something that repulses me.
But you created all this content? Yeah, you did create all the content. Here's the thing. Green can't decide if he wants all this content, or if he wants content, or if he wants to keep in line with all his morals. He can't decide that. I like a good mix of both. You can get this content, something like, oh, it could be morally bad. That's too far. You cannot convince me what Junk did here is wrong anyway. He did it anyway is always I'm bound to go wrong. Wait, because the first boundary of distance is always going to be there. And it's like strictly online communication. The first boundaries are literally right there. So it's set up a failure.
What about Stormy?
Green was the one who cited Kalu and I should date, lol. Oof. That's bad. Bad. So, I also have another problem with Green. Second, Green gets really defensive if you mention him and Samantha. Did you know that? He always tries to pin it out on someone else. I was saying telling Green all the shit he does with Samantha's art disgusting, and he stopped pushing for her so much when I was like, you know, that was back when he was trying to get Samantha and Dawn to chat, so you gotta stop pushing for her so much. She's like funny, but like you're gassing her up way too much. Like you're a little obsessed with her. And he was like, oh yeah, what about you and Shrimp? I don't DM Shrimp. How much times do I ever mention Shrimp? You can check my transcripts. How much times do I ever mention her? But it's a case of deflection. You mentioned how he's doing way too overboard with a girl online, an e-woman, and he'll just try to deflect it back to you. Cal was mentioning this yesterday, these past couple weeks, and Kalu was mentioning it, and Kalu was like, oh, what about you and Foy Cal? What about you and Foy Cal? It's just constant deflection They're not actually, which none of this is actually comparable with the stuff he does. Okay, can we just ban all females? I don't even think the problem's the females. And like in JG4L, I don't think the problem's the females. The problem is the couple guys who feed them. Stop feeding your ego as he joins Euphoria chat, dude. Euphoria chat. I mean, I'll just air that all out again because it's funny. Green, one time, got feeder. Green, one time, Samantha left the VC and said, "I'm gonna watch a new episode of Euphoria." Gone. And then Green was sitting there. It was like me, Green, and Louis, or maybe like 2 other people. And Green was like, "Okay, yeah, let's just watch Euphoria. I heard it's so bad. Okay, man, let's just watch Euphoria." And it's like, no, dog, you're obviously doing this for Samantha when I'm watching Euphoria. He's like, no, let's just watch Euphoria. He watched the first episode. Around halfway through the first episode, she joined back and she's like, "Oh, you watching Euphoria?" And they watched Euphoria together in VC. They just kept watching Euphoria together in VCs. It got so bad with the talk about Euphoria in VCs and in chat, Euphoria talk got banned from ISC chat. And then if they're like, "Oh, let's talk about Euphoria on our own," Abiyu made a server where it's just Abiyu, Green, Samantha, and Mantis. Someone else said Green tried to defend, so they can talk about Euphoria all to themselves in that server. The gays, woman, and Green, they did a little Euphoria chat. That's he's refusing to leak. I didn't have a problem with him leaking it because I was like, "Oh, funny, just leaked them." Then he started saying shit about that was in Euphoria chat. And people are like, "Oh, wait, maybe you do gotta leak them." And then he's still holding strong. You can't leak them. Euphoria is not that good. I don't think it's that good. I watched the first episode and I was like, "This is complete dog shit." And Green was like, "Okay, no, but you have to watch. It gets better as you watch." I'm like, "Okay, no." Have you asked Abiyu? I haven't. Abiyu would probably leak them. I'll ask Abiyu about that. Straight message to Mantis. Never messaged Mantis before. Never spoken to Mantis before. Like, "Hey, are you still in Euphoria chat by chance?" That's gonna be awesome. We're shown unless you love toxic shit. Green said he loves how the characters act together. He loves 2 specific characters and how they bounce off of each other. And it's so insane. It's so great. And the portrayal of all these high schoolers having sex is just a secondary thing for him. Not to mention the several times they had these little aftercare sessions post-episode where they talk about it when, what they thought about it, and she had him rewind and pause like from Ho. Here's the thing. Multiple people have told me that happened. He denies it. But every time I logged in and I saw people talking about Euphoria in VC, or I saw it in chat because it was happening in VC, I left. I'm like, I'm not watching this. I only watched the first episode because I thought it was a bit. I thought it was like a bit. We watched the first episode, never anything more. I didn't know he was going to watch the whole show in VC. He pissed me off last night. You can't watch 7 hours of Israeli slop, but not 2 hours of 12 monkeys Kino. What happened? I don't know. Green had 10-hour Euphoria VC with Sam, where he was just giving him where she was just giving him director's commentary and forcing the pause and rewind for certain parts. That's bad. That's really bad. Green's Emma might as well be the haha and less. Yeah, it's guys. It's the guy. It's like the. How do I explain this? The guy with like a very obvious kink, and he's like, "Hey guys, what if we all do this? Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that be crazy?" And it's like he's trying to fulfill his own shit. It's very obvious. It's very disgusting. Love Island video. Right again. When? Well. Chill. We had Unk watching Love Isn't Love Island. No, we're sick with Love Island. We're sick of Love Island. We're sick of all those shows. I fucking hate the VCs when you guys are watching movies and shows. We're done with that shit. Boring. Lock in. Legitimately. No, it's boring. Y'all gotta lock in. Would it be wild if we just sent pictures of our feet in chat? No, guys. I would just hate if you sent me feet pictures in DMs. I would hate. That'd be awful. Don't do that. It's like the average Green VC.
Skeleton.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. That reminds me of one specific message. It's an Ali Khan message, and it's about me. Where is it? I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Oh no, Jimmy's camera fell into the desk. Haha. We can see his toes straight clenching. You know, his piggies are looking for a chance to get around some real salami. Haha. Hopefully he fixes the cam. This is the average green VC. Average green interaction. Yeah, this is why I screenshot Ali Khan messages sometimes so I can just pull them back up in the future. Okay, I don't even remember saying that. It happened. It legitimately happened. These late night streams where Ali Khan just starts harassing me. March 15th. Yeah, March 15th. Yeah, I have a lot of shit I had. Like, is this one as well? What would I be if I didn't have this on ad? You think horchata comes out of those Mexican chest faucets or what? What is Ali Khan typing? What is this guy's problem? Banger. Wait, I might have found another one. Here's a green snark, I guess. Or yeah, there's too many bangers I have in my green or my Ali Khan folder. Green just DM'd me that he helps Foodie turns into a werewolf where she howls and that he suffocates in her boy muff. Mid-a-woo, wolf emoji, man in bush emoji, bust emoji. That's an Ali Khan message in chat. So, be wary of, be very wary of Ali Khan. Then there's... Oh. Well. Remember when Green said that Samantha chose a Remember when Green said Samantha chose a D-tier rapist referring to Chronic? So, he's been like that. Alright, frosting. They got cake. Hold on. I do have the frosting one. Hold on. Chill on oomph. He's not gonna be an engineer. He's just a boy. Well, Ali Khan's funny and we support Ali Khan. I can't say the same for Green anymore. Yeah, get that creamy shit on your lips. I'm a loss for words. I am. But one of my favorite chatters, Ali Khan. He continuously keeps posting shit like that. Now, how much green segments do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 green segments. Probably going up to 6 soon. Where we completely burn the green bridge and move on. Move on with their lives.
#1 chatter, actually, if you look at the little thing next to his name.
Oh, I see that. Wow. Who's surprised? Not me. That guy can, like, stay away from me, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, but he's, like, chill. Like, I saw a stream last night. You know, Stormy, good stream last night, man.
Oh, here's Samantha saying Stormy can stay away from him.
I have to say.
How is he number
Yeah,
one?
Parapon, I think you're like, I think you can't be #1 because you're a mod or something.
Parapon should be
Even
number
though you're
one.
you're like 85% of the chat.
Yeah.
You are pretty fair to him. Yeah. Big fan of Stormy around here.
Yeah.
Also, Junk, you're completely wrong on how it works. It's not that mods can't be #1. Mods can be #1. The person that's usually #1, if you consistently type like the full stream, you're not going to be #1. It's going to be someone that's there the whole stream and types like every couple minutes. Every like 10 minutes or so. For some reason, the chat messages that are spread further apart count for more or something. It makes no sense.
No, that Stormy guy, he can stay away. I don't really want anything to do with him. He's like...
Can you review the songs that he was singing?
The songs he was singing?
Yeah.
If I can pull...
Dude, my fucking... Looks like my chat just completely disappeared. My chat to the side is trying to get me to change my stream to members only when I don't have memberships. What is... I don't even know what they're trying. Hey guys, if you want to like the stream, that'd be sick. The chat won't pop back up even. Fabrizio Romano message. Yeah. Okay, chat's cooked. It's over. We locked in. This one request might have killed Stormy. Actually.
Like
and not like kill myself.
Yeah,
like,
just
not...
just ask Ali Khan. Ali Khan's got the links to them. He's got them all archived on some like file host thing.
Well, I don't think we even need an archive.
Well, yeah, but he's got it like clipped out like perfectly. You don't have to like scrub through the stream. It's like
Ali Khan, ding ding ding. Ali Khan.
Ali Khan didn't end up sending it to her. I don't like Ali Khan City didn't end up sending it to her. I think someone else did, or she scrolled through. She ended up getting it somehow. Oh, Green's next personality be his current rotation of bitchy woman personas is infuriating. Yeah, it is. I need him to move on. Fairpond did, that makes sense. Looking for this, I'm just a link. Yeah, I need so much better from Green. And the problem is, I don't think I'm going to get it. I don't think we're ever going to get the same Green back. The question becomes, what do we do? Do we need to beat him into submission? I sent an IC the same day as Ori streams. Oh yes, it came from you. I saw you sent it. So 100% came from you. Don't know when. Something needs to be done about Green. Give him Chris treatment until we get something. Until we get like a good stream out of it. Green promised GTA 6 stream. It will happen. When the fuck's GTA 6 coming out? Hey guys, Green's just winding down. In November, Green will be funny again. In 4 months, Green will be funny again. Fuck you.
Next stream, me and Sam will be co-hosting, and we will be covering peak.
She ended up covering the whole songs again.
Yeah.
And she ended up by just finishing the tier list.
I know, like.
I guess.
It just sucks.
Addressing a chat 2 up. Oh, I know. But fuck you. Because you're being like, oh, don't worry, he's gonna stream in November. Dude, fuck that. Green's gonna be useless for another 4 months. Not even useless. He's a negative chatter right now. He's giving us negative. He's giving us our nothing but what do I write down? Specific. What do I write down specifically? Completely worthless and becoming a net negative on the community. I do agree with that. We need better from Green. Stormy update, guys. Ding, 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 ding. Stormy update. Stormy has come on the YouTube and put, "I'm so boy pregnant." That is a Stormy update. This happened 6 minutes ago. Congrats, Stormy. I wonder who the mother is. Mother, father? Did they get boy pregnant between 2 guys? I don't know. I don't know. Something's happening there. Yeah, it's so quirky. Wow, Gooner, you gonna hate on this, Gooner? Gooner, your whole thing, Gooner, is being the quirky guy. You're gonna hate on this? So here's Green saying, "Stormy, you here? Check Queenman's kick VOD 5 minutes back." Let's go. This is wait. Green tried to fuck with Stormy, being like, "Hey, Stormy, go check Queenman's covering you." I'll say it again. Gooner, you are 2 steps away from being Stormy Skeleton. Lock in. But yeah, Green completely did this amount of jealousy and spite. Everything Green has done to Stormy has been out of jealousy and spite. And I will not hear anything different. I'm not threatening to kill myself. Not yet. Don't we have to build up? It's pressure, Gooner. It's not going to happen all at once. Yeah. I don't know how much more I can add to this Stormy segment. I'll be real with you guys. We called it, yeah. In totality, Stormy did funny stuff. People got really mad about it. And Stormy did bad stuff. Then Green got really hypocritical and really fucking dumb about it. And now he just kept lying himself into a hole. Until until Aiden talked to him, and then he completely changed his tune for Aiden. Because he doesn't have his own opinions. Stormy won. My take yesterday, if I streamed about this yesterday before anything happened, like any of the cutting stuff, like suicide attempt stuff, would be that Stormy unequivocally won. Now, Stormy might have won. We ban Final Fantasy. That's what's gonna say. If we get a Final Fantasy 14 ban in ISC chat, we're good. Please save. And mentions of being a doctor. That could also save us. Only 14. Yeah, you can play the rest. You're playing the MMO 14. We can't do it. I sent Louis and Green some Final Fantasy figure on my timeline, and it was some dude in a dress. No joke. What is this game about? It's a whole bunch of nothing, man. Gonna 42. Let's play Final Junk. I just banned Final Fantasy 14 from the chat. You're getting your mod taken away. This is all he posted. And no minor suicide or grooming, so no ICI Keth. Yeah. IC is completely ruined. I'm just gonna ban grooming. Let me get a screenshot of this message before it disappears. Okay. Gonna play with 14-year-old. That's gonna do it for the Stormy skeleton segment. What else do I have to cover tonight? I said anything? I did get sent something. What the fuck? You are a pedophile. You are a pedophile. I'm 14. I'm gonna 42. Gonna 42. Let's play Final Fantasy 14. Me and you, no woman allowed. That's bad. That's bad. I just thought with sandwich PvP. I like this. I like the PvP. I do. I can't say I don't. Now, on to Jackal Gold Kick. Guys, he released 2 videos, one day after another. Jackal Gold Kick is back. We're back. Content back on the table. I skimmed through this one. I watched like maybe 20 seconds of it. It seemed interesting. I am back again. Mid-2026 update. I don't know if you guys remember, Jackal Gold Kick is the guy who famously tried to meet up with a 17-year-old girl to date her at the age of 21, but then ended up was 23. At the age of 23, he tried to meet up with a 17-year-old girl, date her, but then ended up saying, "Oh, she's 19, so it's fine." I don't believe she's 19. I believe she was 17. But he's trying to say that like exonerates him, but like he wasn't trying to get with a 17-year-old. He has a huge porn addiction where he says that he jerks off to stuff that he doesn't really believe in. To beat his porn addiction, he started watching 2B Kids because he said nothing should set him off on 2B Kids. Somehow, something set him off and he jerked off to 2B Kids, one of the actors in 2B Kids. So he's probably just out and out pedophile. He's in this like pedophile group chat, the Week Club. It's like 13 plus with a couple pedophiles in there. So, that's the context. He's back. As most TLDR, we're covering Jackal Gold Kick. The Go. He's back. Dan Gamma? What did Gamma do? Why do you put like Gamma sad emoji? What's going on with Soul and Green recently? Gamma looks better and better. Gamma's been winning. He's been up tremendous. since what's been going on in the past 2 weeks.
What's up, YouTuber?
I feel a tad too loud.
Shadow Gold Kick back once again. Another update video. So
Kaiju, all he does is update videos. Then he makes a second video and then he just stops uploading. Half his videos are update videos. Okay, I need more Mustang money.
What's been going on? I'm gonna get right to the point. So this year in particular, now I tried this last year, but I really went all in this year. This year in particular, I wanted to try something different with my addiction recovery from porn addiction.
Holy shit. Every video he makes is an update on his porn addiction. What has happened to him? Legitimately every video is an update on his porn addiction. 30 seconds in.
So what I decided to try was completely go off the grid. No YouTube, no Messenger, no none of that. Now there's certain things I'm not gonna go back to, but ironically what ended up happening when I tried to go through this process this year of just completely going away from all that stuff.
So he was taking himself away from everything internet related, trying to practice full celibacy straight from a porn addiction, which isn't exactly going to happen. I assume it'd be pretty hard to go from a porn addiction to straight celibacy.
And even getting to the point where the movies and shows I watch, I only get on the kids' version of Tubi.
Got to the point where he only started watching movies and shows on the kids' version of Tubi. He's gulp. That's what's not going to set him off. That's what's going to save him.
Which I still eventually saw triggering stuff even on there. Yes, the kids' version of Tubi, there were certain movies that I tried watching where kids were the main lead, and there was some triggering shit with a woman.
Kids were the main lead? Dude, oh my god. This guy's... It's gotten so bad. Holy shit. Yeah. Do I have to preference every time calling maybe a pedophile anymore? I feel like every time I react to him, it gets worse and worse.
I'm not even joking. Can't escape this shit. I tried a whole bunch of stuff this year, and that's why this year has been so... this has been one of the most hiatus I've been on. Like, I haven't really been active like that on here.
If I made videos where I just talk to the camera for 5 minutes with no script and I just give general ideas and my opinions, I could probably give you 5 videos a day every day. It's just 25 minutes. 5 intervals of 5 minutes. You can make that out through the day if you really care about making videos like this. He's lazy giving opinions. It's insane.
You know?
Especially when there's no editing and it's just raw footage.
A lot of it has to do with my addiction and me struggling with that, you know? But also me trying...
He'd sue you if he didn't spend all his money on OnlyFans. All his money, he's saving up all his money for GTA 6 right now. Then he's gonna jerk off in the bathroom and quit. Again.
Something new. And to be honest with you, what I've tried this year of like going ghost and just kind of, you know, it's actually been this has probably been my worst year for my recovery.
He went ghost. He got off all the internet stuff, all the triggering stuff. Only started watching stuff through Tubi Kids. In his recovery, it's gone backwards. This is the worst year for his recovery. His porn addiction's gotten worse again. Watching only Tubi Kids. That's what he's saying right now.
I mean, there are some good things I've been up to. Like, I actually am back in the work field again. I'm not going to say where I work exactly, but I work in the fast food place. I've been working in a fast food place since late February. So I managed to stay there compared to other jobs, which is at least good.
Okay, you got a job.
However, working at a job has still not made it, in my opinion, any easier to stay sober, because I'll be at work and still be thinking about the addiction. So
that's awesome. He's just cooking up some shit fast food. He's thinking about going home and jerking and shit. Mind you, he has a history of jerking off in the bathroom on the clock, so I don't think he's doing it right now, but I wouldn't be surprised.
It ain't like having a
Is that what cleans the kids' play area? Don't say that. Don't say that.
job makes that much of a difference. It's just I'm at a place, and I have used my addiction at a job before. I talked about it before at Dunkin' Donuts. But
Here we go. He says he's relapsed at Dunkin' Donuts bathroom on the clock.
the point is, you know, I mean, that's what I've been doing since late February. Weight hasn't went right back up to where it used to be. I feel like I'm in decent shape. You know, because something I've reflected on and thought about, and I realized this, is that, you know, when I think back to the life I'd lived from like around 13 to 14 to 25.
Mind you, he dropped out at 13 because he got bullied too much and his parents just let him drop out. Plus, his dad's a pedophile. He got with a 14-year-old and impregnated her. After the fact, his dad divorced his mom, then went and got with a 14-year-old and impregnated her. And he only speaks in Ebonics online and calls people, black people, the N-word. Yeah, so there's an interesting history behind this guy.
Before I made some changes, like, you know, I'm starting on a 12-step again, and, you know, the job I've had, and just certain changes I've made. The life I used to live, where I would just sit in the house all the time.
The Boom Boom Room? What's his dad's name? Something dog, right?
All on the entertainment. Now I understand why I lived that life. Because of my addiction. Just think about it. For those that don't know.
It was Rocket Dog. Dude, it was Rocket Dog. Also, this guy used to say the N-word. Jeff Goldkick used to say the N-word. He called Kadeem the King the N-word. And his reasoning for why he did it was he's not being racist to Kadeem the King. He's only being racist. He's not being racist to black people. He's only being racist to Kadeem the King. Which, that's a bold take to have. I was only racist to one person. I've never seen that before. But can I find the Rocket Dog channel real quick? Oh, here it is. This awesome video.
And then I make one and come. What up, man? This is your boy Rocket Dog, back in the boom boom room.
This is his dad, by the way, as a pedophile.
Yeah, it's me. But anyways, man, you know, you guys just come on
With the NWA t-shirt.
here and vent all the time, you man. I told y'all I ain't give a fuck about this shit, subs or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Just use it as a tool when I was getting right, talking shit. You know, always felt, you know, good after coming on here running my mouth and shit. But now I gotta come on here and dress these little punk motherfuckers, man. That my own flesh and blood, dog. My son, nigga. You know?
I don't think you can say that. Yeah, I'm bold stance. I don't think you can say that.
That he got coming after me, talking shit, fucking, you know, Lucifer, then, you know, that he became my homeboy because he knows I'm a solid dude.
Yeah, this compilation of all these clips together, somehow he edited together, was made by a literal caveman, the awesome Colorado fan. There's so much here. I covered this for way too long.
So we're gonna try our left hand. Alright, so we're gonna put it back in the same
This is the most recent video. We'll go over some of my favorites for you to the recent one. He just punches the ground. This one he just punches the wall. This is Kathy Doyle. It's kind of soft punches always. And too hard. I think it's too hard. Where is it? One of these videos is my favorite because this one is this actual classic of a video from this guy. Where you actually punch the wall hard. Yeah, that was making this compilation is a generational lock-in. I don't know how he actually got together and made a full video. Like, downloaded a fucking editing tool, some editing tool, and made a full video. This is 13 days ago. We uploaded a video to 13 views. Glowing reception. Is he just gonna carry the tree around in the dirt? This guy is literally just green. The more I think about it, the ability to do completely useless shit instead of just like doing literally anything else, I guess. He just carries it around for a minute. Wait, did he actually edit this video? He might have edited this video. Hold on. Wait, no, he didn't. I was gonna say because I think he clipped out the end. No, just did not clip out the end. Drops it and walks away. Okay, but he locked in and edited this video.
And shit. I know you mad about that. That's my dog, man. Shout out to you again, baby boy. But you know, Kadeem, you know, I hate even bringing this whole ass nigga up on my shit, man. I can't stand that.
He just called a black guy that, by the way.
That goofy motherfucker. I got 28 subs, dog. You got 1,000.
It was made a video show.
And 400. What the fuck is you even in my motherfucking family business for, dog? You know what I'm saying? Personally, I think you just using this shit to try to get views, subs, whatever from Jackal, because he got like 800 or something. He playing you for a fool.
And this multiple videos.
And what about you, Kadeem? By getting supported by your parents and shit. And you can tell by the way you talk, you little proper ass bitch. You just trying to be ghetto, homeboy. Talking about I ain't ghetto. Nigga, you don't know where the fuck I'm from, bitch.
I know where the fuck I'm from, dog. It's so awesome.
You don't know a thing about me.
He's calling his son Jackal like he didn't, literally not his kid.
What that bitch ass nigga Jackal say? And his mama might as well have her hands shoved up his ass talking for him. Cause he talks straight sissy. Straight up. Now what, bitch? Fuck all y'all. It's the boom boom room, nigga. Always will be. Haters. That's all y'all motherfuckers is fucking haters. Bitch.
And then look, he edited the videos together.
It's your boy Rocket Dog. The boom boom room.
It's not the boom boom room, by the way.
First of all, Jordan.
Unless he's saying any room he joins or goes into is the boom boom room, which I don't believe that's how it works.
I feel sorry for you, dog. That fucking video you just did where you had Chaz imitating me and shit, that shit was dumb as fuck, bro. You know what I'm saying? I thought you would be better than that by now, homie. But anyway, you know, I'm not gonna keep going back with your little fucking dumb motherfucking Kadeem motherfucker, man. I in family business, nigga.
Yeah, he says it quite a bit. I don't know if you guys ever watched them. That's this guy's dad.
When you're addicted to porn, right? Porn addiction.
Right. Okay, never mind. We're back locked in.
It completely drains you. When you use it, it drains you. You feel lazy. You do not feel like doing anything. It kills any motivation. It just completely wipes you out. It makes you basically feel dead. And it's like, man, the life I was living where I wasn't even making any attempts to get out of that. No wonder why my lifestyle was the way it was. No wonder why I was.
It drains you out. I wonder why. Like, fucking most on the nose sentence ever.
I was always in the house all the time and way more overweight because I didn't care to do any of that because the porn constantly zapped away anything I could muster.
There is one video where he says he's watching two different things on two separate phones while beating his shit, and he'll beat his shit until it's so red that it hurts, and if he touches it, it hurts, and he it's insane. It's all red and hurts, and he just keeps doing it even though it hurts a lot. Yeah, Jackal Gold Kick has a weird history with his porn addiction videos.
You know, because I notice it now, like when I have my relapses and I go to work, I'm so drained of energy that it's tough for me to even do a good performance.
The Biggie Smalls painting. It might be.
So the reason I'm back is because I've come to realize that, one, doing what I did has not made my recovery easier. It's made it even worse. Because I feel like when I cut out an addiction...
Jackal Goldkick also addressed me in a live stream once. That's still up. They say I'm a pedophile. Let's talk. That was awesome. That's one of my favorite streams ever, actually.
What's up, Sonny? I want people to be honest, because we're talking about this now, and I messaged this guy. I want to talk about this guy named JXMMY0.
Me.
He did some streams about me. I went here and there in the parts. I didn't watch them all because they're really long. But him and some people believe that I'm a pedophile, and I want to...
I do believe he's a pedophile. With the new evidence I've been shown with this new video he posted yesterday, I have to believe he's a pedophile.
Ask my audience and everybody on the...
It was awesome. Everyone says Jimmy-O. I didn't intend for it to be like that in the beginning. I just put it 0 at the end. It was like, oh, I gotta put something at the end. And they kept saying Jimmy-O. I was like, I'm not gonna correct them. I don't know how it'd be pronounced. So it's kind of just what it is now.
It leaves such a huge hole in my life. And for me to go through that process of recovery, and as difficult as that is, to go through that is very painful. And I feel like you gotta...
JXMMY0. You know what's the funniest thing about that? That was even from you guys. The joke, that's the exaggerated version of it. That joke came from the Funny Guy 9000, I'm pretty sure. Where he kept put Jimmy X. With it being so... He same guy from the same community that defends this Shackle Gold Kick guy by the way. Jimmy0. What video is it? This one. So my thumbnails, I did a new thumbnail today because I was fucking around with thumbnails and I was going live and I realized I actually didn't make a thumbnail with a little number in the top corner, but I made this one and it's funny. I was like, I'll do the funny thumbnail for now. After the fact, I'll add the number back onto this one, but I'll keep it as this thumbnail. I don't know if it's gonna be a consistent thumbnail. I think it's gonna be one I throw in there every so often. But this thumbnail is topically relevant because in the back it's a Stormy stream. Yeah, I like the thumbnail. I was gonna say, oh yeah, but I have this like little chromie in the middle. It's cool, I like it, I think it looks nice. But yeah, then in this video he used the chromie to be like, oh look, it's Jimmy-O. The content cop on Jimmy-O. One of my favorite YouTube videos. This content cop ever. It's my favorite content cop because I gotta...
guys, this will be our final words to Jimmy0, or as we like to call him, Jimmy X. Why Jimmy X? Well, that name is to avoid confusion and that the name is too similar to the other person, but ends with a 6. And
hearing that Jimmy X apparently likes dead people and a bunch of other things, whether that's real or not.
Whether Jimmy X allegations about himself is real or not, doesn't really matter anymore, and if he really did...
If true, he admitted in an email. If that's true, he probably admitted that in an email. I don't know to who. Yeah, but this guy completely fucked me. You like dead people? No, I don't. Bricks bids. Running like a blood-centric Bricks vids clone. Bricks vids. Dude, no fucking way. Hold on, no fucking way. Hold on. This is another derail. Thank you, thank you. It's a derail into a derail. I was talking about Bricks vids. Holy shit. This guy who's one of the like the Week Club's #1 fans made shout out for Bricks vids and he dressed like him.
Alright, it's another shout out video to Bricks vids if he's watching this video. So Bricks vids, if you're watching this video, my friend, keep it up because you're a great friend and a great user, and I'm happy to be one of your friends as always, man. You make great videos and great live streams, and you're all very nice you're a very nice friend, very nice fan, and I appreciate you a lot, man. I'm happy to always be your fan and friend. So proud to be one of your subscribers, man.
This type of video fucking Aiden was getting from Soul Skippity late at night. After their meetup, Aiden was getting these videos from Soul, and he was like, Aiden didn't see the writing on the wall. Making a video like this for me. Hey, can I get videos like this from all my favorite fans? Can we get videos like this? He is getting shout out videos. I've watched a couple of his shout out videos before because, you know, I'm a fan. We watch him every so often. I remember when he scammed me. I'll face docs for this. Thank you, Guna42.
Guys, I got GTA 6 very early today.
You used to have a guy who made videos like this and you killed him? I killed him? You can watch the... Hold on, let me tilt the camera more down because I'm sitting more down. You can watch the JXMMY0 What Happened to Jack King video right now. And everyone's gonna be like, holy shit, you know what? You know what? JXMMY0 was actually in the right. You know, he was actually in the right. This Jack King guy was no good, actually.
Guys, I got GTA 6 very early today. You won't believe this. Guys, I got GTA 6
Yeah, quiet.
today. Where is my GTA 6? Guys, you won't believe it. You won't believe it. GTA 6 just came out for me already. Rockstar have told me that I can play this game much earlier today. And...
Dude, holy fuck. This is just Indian junk. This guy is just Brown Sack King. Okay, this Snark's going too far in chat.
Here is the cover. You won't believe it, but it's true. I'm not joking.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
Some behind me.
Photo. I can't say that.
Never mind. April Fool.
Just like, fuck you. What's the wait, hold on. Okay, was it released on April 1st? You got me. Dude. I fall for this every time. I'm in chat again saying you got me. Did I just respond to my own message and put you got me again with the iron cut? Keep falling for this guy, man. There we go. Let's see who Xavier MLP is. Was that the Little Big Planet noise? Just dumbass and a goof. Yeah, I hope after every time you guys watch JXMMY0 stream, you're like, dude, he's just so quirky. He's not like these other streamers. It is the Little Big Planet noise. Okay, this guy's out of my business. Where's the one Bricks Fizz stream where I get addressed? You're a crackhead. Thank you guys. This is what we need. What was the day? Hold on. I just watched you in hopes we get to see racist Jimmy again. Yeah, that was a bad comment I made, and I've already apologized to the Muslim community countless times. I don't know how much more times I can apologize to them. You do a TLDR and Stormy. All right, guys, we're getting a Stormy TLDR. Stormy made a funny stream, doing the Final Fantasy 14 tier list. All right, it's awesome. And then he made a stream where he played Final Fantasy 14. He sang at the end, and 2 of the songs were dedicated towards Samantha because his chat was egging him on. I don't know if I fully agree with that, but it was funny. It was good stuff. It was good content. Everyone's like, oh, we love Stormy. Then Samantha booted up a live stream doing a similar Final Fantasy 14 tier list, because everyone was saying it was Samantha bait. Now Samantha's doing a stream that's Stormy bait. She's trying to bait him back in, and she reacted. The system reboot for a second in there. I'm thinking the easiest way to say this. She reacted to his singing, and she's like, "Oh, you can never win me back. But if you wanted to win me back, you'd have to do it like this." And she's leading him on, but also being a complete dickhead to him. And then Queenman covered it. This Samantha reacted to Storming, and she's like, and he's like, "Yeah, Samantha's a complete fucking ruining this guy's life for no reason. So evil. We love Stormy." Green told Stormy to watch that from chat, like, "Hey, go check Queenman out on the kick. Go see what he's covering." So it was him. Stormy wasn't too happy. Stormy started suicide baiting. It changed his profile picture to him slitting his knee up a lot, and then sent Green a couple messages of pills and saying he's gonna do shit. Stormy went live for 2 minutes. It sounded like he was swallowing pills, saying like, "Oh, I don't want to live anymore." I'm not showing that one, but that did happen. And then Green was like, "Fuck it. I hope he dies." Everyone's, "Yeah, I hope he commits suicide." And everyone's like, "Oh no, you can't say that, Green." Then people started questioning Green leaking the messages to everybody and talking about him wanting to commit suicide and leaking the message that he got from Stormy, because it's completely hypocritical to his past stance of Raven leaking the messages and him saying Raven never should have leaked them, and about the video shouldn't have leaked. It's a complete hypocrisy. And Green went around for 2 hours saying that he made 0 mistakes with anything he did. He's not even a hypocrite. He has changed his mind, which that doesn't even make sense. And then after the fact, when Aiden joined call, because he debated this with Morale for 2 hours, he had a complete change of tune. He was like, "You know what, maybe I did make a couple mistakes. I never should have inserted to myself," which means he completely loses the debate to me from 3 weeks ago. He conceded every point from that debate in that call with Aiden. And he's like, "But no, the video should get released." You know, I'm saying the video shouldn't get released. Now it should get released. Complete fucking dumbass. I am sick of. I'm great now. Yeah, wishing the best for Stormy. I don't think it's for the best for him to be around these spaces. I think he needs time off. And he says he's taking his time off now, which is good. That's pretty much the whole beef. As simple as possible. The whole beef, the whole thing, as simple as possible. Yeah, I would know if he was in ISU. Yeah. Which stream was it? There was one stream people kept coming to his chat and just lying about me. That one was awesome.
I do parodies of it, but that's up to Steve for next Saturday.
But yeah, complete hate this guy. Legitimately hate Bricks Vids.
Have as much replacements, habits, hobbies, entertainment, and dopamine that usually would get from that addiction. You have to have other replacements, because if you don't, then eventually you're just going to go back to it. Because I went back to it so much, even being away from all this shit. So clearly this isn't working. I mean, my best year is still 2024, and I wasn't away from this shit.
So he's saying that because his best year was when he wasn't away from that shit, he thinks that him staying around this shit makes him better. You can blame it all on Green. Now here's the thing. I'm on Gamma's side now. We can blame everything fully on Green. But I do need Gamma back.
So I am back to making videos. There are some videos I've made here and there that I'm going to try to get out. Maybe they'll have thumbnails, maybe they won't. I don't know. But I am back because while I'm going through this process of quitting PMO, I have to have as much entertainment and other things to fill this shit up. Video games and stuff is not enough. I mean, in terms of what I've been up to, I beat Dice Wars Origins and Platinum it. I will release a review on it. I've been playing this on PS5 lately.
Stream Legends.
This really good game. I have noticed some stuff going on. Gears of War E-Day looks great. It's cool that Code Verona is getting remade.
So now he's going to try to quit again by making videos and reacting to shit again. I doubt it helps, but we'll see. He is still a pedophile.
You know, there's certain things like that I need to actually talk about. I did do a video about the bullshit PlayStation is doing where they're stopping disc production. I recorded a video about that. There's a lot of stuff I got to get posted, but I am back. And also the last thing I want to say is that, you know, I have to build self-control. I have to learn how to survive in this world with certain things I want to.
He's trying to build self-control for the past 4 years, by the way. and you can't do it.
Keep and still stay sober. You know, it doesn't matter if I stay away from my triggers. I have to build self-control to it, basically. But my time's running out in the video. Peace out.
My time's running out in the video. Did he have it on a timer? Wait. Is video on a timer? What the fuck? This is his newest video. A discussion about music nowadays and why I miss the old days. It's how this video is 18 minutes long. This video's gonna be trash. I got a low memory warning. I can see that. Because it just ended so abruptly. He's like, oh, I got it. That's the time for the video. That does probably make the most sense. My ghost shirming? What's he shirming about?
These fucking dorks over here will, well, love Zionists like Lindsey Graham. Because for Lindsey Graham, they're...
Okay. You know, I support him still.
What's up, YouTube? It's Shackle Gold Kick. So I wanted to relay some thoughts about...
I don't want to cover Jack Gold Kick for the rest of this stream. Watch it for a little bit. I'll look something else though.
How I feel in general about kind of...
I have another video we can watch. Hold on. Apparently Gamma made a video. Sneako's horrible take on child abuse and ghetto parenting. Parenting. Plain version. Let's see what he's talking about. Let's see what Raw Sex is talking about. Apparently Sneako has a horrible take on child abuse. He talks about ghetto parenting in this, so I'm curious what he said.
Oh no!
The original one got removed for child safety. This one's censored. Okay.
If not, I'm gonna show you some parents chimping
Made from the Mustang.
out and disciplining their kids. Shit! You know what I'm saying? Yeah, shit!
Okay, hold on. This video might be a banger. You know what? Ooh, did I get rid of the image? Hold on. This is insane. I mean, what the fuck is Raw Sex trying? This Bison is literally Kathy's. He's very similar to Kathy's black sound.
If that took some discipline on your ass, it's not gonna be rough. And I believe that child abuse is wrong and evil. But
The junk short grooming? Yeah, I have junk short grooming I can pull up anytime. I'm gonna get too tired to stream one day and just pull up junk short grooming above myself. Never stream like this.
Nick, on the other hand, he gave the most retarded take that you can give about this. And I'm not gonna show it all.
Wait, I want to see if you guys have the same response.
Sneako's in the bottom corner. I want to keep Gamma up. Ah, man.
To see what the chat thinks.
What it tastes like?
What do you guys think about this? Is this the right way to discipline your kids?
Goddamn zop of that.
I just put in the video over it, but I'm assuming it's like the same thing.
Yeah, get your ass up. Bend that ass over. Bend that ass.
Sneako's playing. I'm assuming this is not the video it's actually showing. Sneako was showing a real video of a parent beating their kids, and Sneako's sitting there. He's like, "Hey guys, should you beat your kids? Hey guys in chat, who obviously have kids. If you're in the Sneako chat, do you beat your kids like this? Yes or no? Type a 1 in chat if you beat your kids like this."
Over. Make that weed breathe. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll come back if you can convince Ellie to stop harassing me. I can try my best. I feel like she's already toned down. She's felt sorry. You can feel like she changed her ways. She's gonna harass as much anymore. But I feel like it's one of those things you have to try it out and see. I do think the harassment would stop.
Ass round.
I had a feeling this was gonna happen.
I lied.
Okay, the chat's saying this is the right way to discipline your kids.
Nico's chat's like, yeah, I beat the shit out of my kids. If you're in Sneako's chat, no way you're getting pussy. You don't have kids. Flat out. Like, there's no way they're just be like, yeah, I beat my kids. That's what we do. That's what we do around here at the Sneeko channel.
All that big ass
I knew this was gonna happen.
Get your ass up. Turn the fuck around. Come on, my goddamn house with that bullshit. And you ain't sorry, see, you ain't sorry yet. Your ass gonna be sorry.
Okay, most of the people in the chat are saying yes. You know why this is as dumb as somebody saying that they could walk in the middle of the road for charity? Is just because it's online, it doesn't make it okay. Why are you
What's his take here? Wait.
live streaming this, bro?
Big DM's Ellie leaks. It's not Ellie leaks. You lied to me. But he put this for Ellie Connie's picture of Gamma's cat. Now. That's awesome. He looks happy. They look happy.
Yeah, okay, you could discipline your kids if they act out of line. Do you need to go and publicly humiliate them on Instagram? Now your kid has millions of people seeing him get spanked.
Bring your ass over.
Wait, so Sneeko's on the side that he thinks that you shouldn't beat your kids, record it, and post it online? That's a bold take to have. Wait, the video's about Sneeko's horrible take on child abuse. Is Ross X gonna come in here and be like, actually, I beat the fuck out of my child. My kid, every time I beat him, it goes online. I live stream beating my kids, actually.
And he's yelling sexy red lyrics while yeah, you could discipline your kids. Why the fuck are you sharing this on the internet? Are you guys retarded? I saw so many people just spam yes. Yeah, this is how you discipline it. Why are you on live? You're not even making money from this. What's the point of putting this online and getting
Don't post this called transparency.
the entire internet involved?
Bow. Do I have that bookmarked? I might. Okay. I'm gonna start pulling up random shit. Who the fuck is... Oh, this is the guy whose uncle's gonna go and kill you for the CIA. That's it. I need to go back to him at some point. What's going on with him? Who the fuck is this? I have bookmarked way too many things. That's a 24/7 camera of two ducks hanging out. That YouTube channel just doesn't even exist anymore. Oh, that's Peter Poopy Pie. If I have it, I'll pull it up. I don't think I have it bookmarked. I do. Hold on. What an awesome video. Dude, that's one of my favorite videos of all time. Like, legitimately. Yeah, I'm moving this straight to the top. Tell Shelby to reply to my DMs right now. I don't think I can make Shelby do that.
And very personal matters.
Nigga, did you just break that vase?
Sweet Jesus! Lord have mercy! My baby!
Nigga, did I just catch you having fun?
Sweet Jesus! Lord have mercy! My baby!
Nigga, did I just catch you wanting to be shit?
So,
the whole clip.
According to Sneeko,
Okay.
smacking your kid with a belt, that's acceptable. That's fine. But you know what the issue is? The real issue is, shit, why you recording it, nigga? Why you recording?
You can't say that. You can't say any of this. Okay, hold on. Let's not get his full take out. I don't know if I agree with this.
Shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, god damn, man. Shit, you're snitching on your hood. On God. That's the issue. That is online. And the worst part, this actually got me angry. He's like, you're not even getting money from this. Like, you're not even earning money. So what's the point? Like,
God damn, there's a lot of stupid bastards walking.
Hold on, Ross Sex might have I might actually have a good take here. I have a feeling the problem he's gonna point to is be like, but these black people beat their kids too much. I think that's I think he's gonna point to that. I think I'm actually going to agree with this take on Sneeko here. And I don't think I'm going to agree with his end conclusion about children going to be.
Beating is good and public is wrong. But this is the response from so many people. They're like, yeah, that boy's getting out of control, so he had to be put in order. Kids need boundaries. For those saying it's abuse, your style of parenting is why your kids are weaklings. All right, do you realize now this kid is gonna grow up with so much anger because his dad turned him into a meme?
People who bring children
Like an alley con soundboard.
To this world, children who didn't ask to be born, and then do
right,
that.
yeah, like you could, but now his kid, look, you want to get rid of his trauma and stuff. You have now created years and things that are not going to ever be resolved, turning him into a meme. Well done. This is terrible parenting. Turn off the phone. Why? You don't need to get strangers involved.
I said a cool notification, guys. Like a little D-row. Is Lego SpongeBob a soulless now? Who is the audience for this? Once again, I'm sat here looking at a Purple Perry Gaming segment, asking, who is the audience for this? I feel like it's every segment I look at. I'm scrolling down, I'm like, Amazing Digital Circus, Mom Friend, Analysis. Can you be a fan of games if you don't actually play games? Trans allegories and media literacy. And if Queenman is a failed gamer, and it's like, that could have been funny, but it feels like you're doing that just to get Queenman's attention, like you do with a lot of Queen, like what you did sending him the clip. Anthony Gramigula doesn't know how to say words. That could be funnier if you give it a funnier title. I don't know. I don't even know what that video is about. And debating SK on AI and yummy food. That's just another bad title. Holy fuck! Can he do? He doesn't know what the title is. Shit. PvP from Kino Casino is I don't think this breadtuber actually read this book. That's okay. That's a better title. Destiny Abuse Victim Tier List. So edgy. So edgy. Did Nicholas Diorio short commentary? I'm not the biggest fan of the thumbnail, but or the video. I don't think the editing is very good, but the title's good. Nicholas Diorio Lego lawsuit lie. That's probably fine. The chat video could be good. A rich streamer tells viewers to starve so they can donate to him. Yeah, that could be a good video actually. The title's good. The thumbnail's funny. He's like telling them to starve, and you look at it, and it's just cheese on a piece of bread, hour long, snarking him for begging for money. That could be a good segment. Legitimately. Out of the rest of them, it's not gonna have the best reach out of all of them, but just on pure entertainment wise, that's probably the best one. Zero Wolf doesn't understand Sherlock or TV in general. It's like, it's a whole problem with all these. This one's good too though. Work on Rita and Bias. Private upload. Donut Lake. This one's funny. I can give him that at least. But
did you guys hear? They released new Lego SpongeBob. I don't know how to feel about this, guys. Yeah, there's this like new.
This segment's on. I don't know, man. I trust Jimmy. I almost clicked on several of his segments. My segments are just bullshit. Or at least try to make mine or the title sound like it's something interesting. Sleepy runs for debate with disgusting incel. Runs from pedophile. Scorn ex-boyfriend claims he was falsely Me Too in a return stream. This one's a re-upload, but watch the streamer buy his robot to cook him food. The YouTuber's finally gone too far with the trans bulge on the The Brave Downfall of Ricky Live. This one needed a more serious title because Ricky has no SEO. I like this thumbnail. But yeah, the next one's gonna be another. The next segment's gonna be another Soul Skibbity Aiden one. I'm mostly done editing it. It's about 4 hours I have to edit. I have about 3 hours and 20 minutes to edit it down to 30 minutes. I need to edit it a little more down for like 40 minutes. But I think my titles are decent enough because I edit at night and the videos don't come out for like another 12 hours. And I just I upload them privately, and I just think about the title every so often until I actually upload it. Yeah, man. Yeah. That's why some of the titles are better. Some of the titles are fucking terrible. Legitimately, I can't think of good shit. Go back to the trans bulge. Yep, hold on. You're right. Hold on. Shelby, Gamma wants you to check DMs. Where is it?
You go back to the trans bulge. You go back to the trans bulge.
So quiet.
You go back to the trans bulge.
A Ricky thumbnail unless you want to vomit? Yeah, some of the thumbnails are intentionally completely terrible to look at. I'm showing us for... Where's another one? It's my favorite thumbnail. Green wanted me to make it like this, and I got mad after the fact that I made it like this. Gushy girl goo, groomer, stickers with a little homoerotic while discussing Green. Unironically, one of my worst displays. Right next to the Gamma one.
Lego SpongeBob set that's been revealed.
Is a whole video going... Oh wait, no. This is more than snark. This guy needs a fucking intervention. A whole video going over the Lego whole video going over the Lego SpongeBob. Not even drama, just a new set. Wait, that's one of your best? It was one of my best, but like compared to the other ones, this one's like unhinged with the title's funny, but not with the Gushy Girl crew groomer for no reason.
I don't know how to feel about it, you know, I'm not sure. I was always my, you know, this is kind of like the...
Let Perry fall into further obscurity? I like covering Perry, though. I do like covering Perry. Perry's becoming impossible to cover when he's literally just covering Lego SpongeBob. What the fuck is he doing? Legitimately. This is like... It's hard to call it someone career suicide when they're averaging like 40 viewers, but yet up to 80 some point. That's somewhat of a streaming career. You're paving for yourself. Or paving for yourself. This is career suicide. You don't have the audience for this. Someone like Moist Critical can do this because he has the audience. I'll see whatever people will tune into whatever Moist Critical makes a video on. Moist Critical can make a video on the 2003 Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championship disaster, and people will watch it. It will get 2 million views. Perry doesn't have that. You just don't get it? No. The devoted Perry fans care about his the Amazing Digital Circus, the Lego segments, and stuff like that. The average fan, you're just completely, I don't know, leaving them out. You're leaving them out to dry, and they're like, I'm not interested in this shit. I'm just not gonna watch it. You keep furthering yourself further and further from commentary. I'm not gonna watch it. Because now I want to know what happened with Yu-Gi-Oh! I lied. I have no fucking clue what happened in 2003. I didn't think he's actually autistic. I mean, that's just kind of what I think about most people in the space until proven otherwise. But now specifically with his hyperfixations on stuff like Legos and the Amazing Digital Circus, it's probably a safe bet.
Allude to what actually matters. The actual important set is the Krusty Krab. Yeah, I was thinking that a bit, Headshot. I feel like, because if you look at it's interesting, it's an interesting technique being applied. Absolutely, I wouldn't take that away. But I feel like...
It's just not a joke, it's actual Lego analysis. Like the whole bit's the Lego analysis. If the whole bit's the Lego analysis, is it really a bit, or do you just want to cover Legos? Is he evil autism or the cousin you don't talk about? I want to say he's evil autism. I think his autism just gets into fixating the most random shit. That's fire though? Not fire. No, Lego segments are not fire.
Yeah, the diamond, obviously that's kind of sort of more like what pineapples, or at least the SpongeBob pineapple house looks like. But I feel like the diamond shapes, they take away a bit from what I'm really expecting out of a Lego set. It's too smooth, it's using, you know, snot, so it's not on top. Or, well, no, that's more so the Squidward house doing that, but still, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. Apparently, it's like a reasonable price, which is good. If you don't know
Just actual Lego analysis. He's comparing the like
to contort themselves into the archetypes.
Oh, it's over. Nicholas Diorio tier content, but Nicholas Diorio has that audience that will watch him cover whatever goal he think he wants to cover. Or he doesn't. It's cool. He's doing it for fun again. It's not gonna help him.
Or the one archetypical shape of the Lego minifigure. And Patrick was already kind of getting away with murder here with his like little.
He's comparing all sets together. He's just comparing all of them.
As you know, Black Mirror-esque as it might sound, is kind of within the archetype of a Lego minifigure as well. So that does, you know, fit. That does.
It's actual, dude. I keep getting surprised every time I go forward. It's actual Lego analysis. I was expecting a bit somewhere.
It doesn't even show up anymore. It's so mogged. It's so mogged. But this is it. This is the original. They made another version, but whoop-de-doo, it has a fucking Krusty Mobile from the movie. No one.
I remember this. This was terrible.
That's not the point. Design.
What is he thinking?
Actual Lego. Just ask that old man that had two.
Okay, this is fire. Krusty or no. Fucking Simpsons. What is it called? Krusty Burger? I forgot what it was even called.
$100,000 of Lego Star was stolen. If he's still alive.
Who was watching this? It's his dedicated fans that are watching this. Now, this might be me doing too much here. If you want to do a dedicated segment on stream to something you hyperfixated to, I don't think there's a problem. I've done segments on rappers before. I've done segments where I talk about Sark a little bit. It doesn't matter that much. I think I did both of those last stream, actually. I'm not clipping those up into a segment. Those don't fit my channel. They don't fit where I'm really going for. I'll talk about them on stream a little bit. And I don't think there's a problem with him covering this on stream. I don't know why this is a segment. I don't know who this segment appeals to. Because if you like, let's say you do catch a couple of regulars with this video, let's go see his live stream. They go check your live stream. You're covering Ethan Klein. Like, you're not gonna keep nobody from this.
With the superheroes.
Very dedicated fans, such as Spinal BJ. Spinal BJ was banned. I don't think he was unbanned. I feel like I'd know if he was unbanned.
So Black Void. Fuck you. Fuck you, Black Void. It's technically, you know, to be more accurate, it's all the expensive sets which they use the Black Void for. It's to make them look like collector's items. It also
actual Lego analysis. Oh my god. Hope you're passionate hip-hop analysis. I learned so much and you geeky about it. Respect as fuck. See, that's cool. I will give my hip-hop analysis. I'm not covering into a segment. None of it's ever going into a segment. I will come back with commentary as I enjoy it is dead. There's nothing left. There is nothing left. I have to wait every couple days to stream because I just want one thing to talk about. Legitimately. I need to upload all my segments where I talk about some shit, music related. I'm going to edit, but then get uploaded to this channel. My classic Jimmy 7 channel. My amazing
3. Both of these songs are
covering. It's a good video. Got 100k views. Covering
MF Doom songs.
MF Doom.
Although Antimatter was a King Ghidorah song, but King Ghidorah
such a terrible mic. I could be doing better than this. The Blood Cordis segment is going to get uploaded to this channel. Trust. I'm going to upload that segment to this channel.
It's just another alias for
any rap segment I do is getting put up on this channel.
Doom. People have been trying to figure.
Because I do enjoy talking about those topics. I just don't think it should fit my channel. I don't think it fits my channel at all. Do a Beyblade react? I don't know shit about Beyblade. Or is it? That's some bangers in this channel. Like the Playboy Cardi boycott. This one's a banger.
2024 just passed, and there's still
no Cardi boycott. I get back into the commentary drought is real. It just keeps helping me that people keep doing bullshit in commentary. So I do a stream where I'm like, oh, Soul Skibbity's back. Or, oh, look what Stormy did. Look how Green's acting. Like, it appeals to the little community I'm in. It's not big commentary, so it doesn't appeal outwards. That's the problem I have now. The only, like, real outwards expansion chance I do have is segments. Making the segment a funny enough title, a funny enough thumbnail, hopefully it catches on. That's all I got. It's propaganda community. I mean, commentary pretty much is that as a whole. Drow, it's iffy if it's a drow or not. Because I don't know if it's ever coming back. Girly parroting gain rate? Oh, wait, yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's really for me. I don't like the Lego segment at all. I think it's a horrible thing to do for your channel. Legitimately. Like, I have segments that I like that are just never going to get uploaded. I'm never going to edit them because they don't fit the channel.
In your kid's life.
Boy, everyone is stupid except me.
Yo, Razak, he said turn off the phone, nigga. You're tripping, man.
Why is the caricature of the person he's disagreeing with just black? And why is he saying the N-word for it? I don't think... This is a weird way to set up his critiques.
Hey, you're tripping. All right, but the video's not over, is it? If you raise your kid like this, he'll grow up hating you. He won't respect you. He won't look up to you. He will be...
Okay, so yes, I'm right about how this video is going. There's two very different takes I have in this video. Play the clip. I don't have the clip on hand. Oh, actually, I can find it. It's gonna be really easy. I'll play it. But there's two I'll play right after I finish with the sentence. There's two very different takes I have with this video. One, he's right. You shouldn't be beating your kids. Awesome take. Yeah, beating your kids, that's a problem. It might seem good short term, it's gonna lead but nothing but problems in the future. And I don't think you should be beating people in general, especially your kids. But the way he's framing it as the person he's disagreeing with here is just the most stereotypical character of a black person. Because black people beat their kids. It's insane. Is Sneeko even black? I don't fucking know. I know he's some form of Asian. Let's go like from Gamma in inbox. I don't think he posts much in my inbox. This isn't in my inbox? Where is this? Or filters? Let's go has video. Is it not here? I don't think I have the clip. Okay.
Be miserable. Now, do you gotta show your kids discipline when they misbehave? Yes. But hitting them or doing anything physical to them is unacceptable. Unacceptable, all right?
That's true. No, I agree.
I don't want to hear any justification for anything, any of this behavior. It doesn't work. It doesn't. Now, you can raise your kids properly, do nothing wrong, and do everything correct.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct, legally, everything was right, and now I get fucked.
And they're still going to be criminals or...
They're at age from getting solely head and can't afford special care, so they settled for... What the fuck am I reading? Moxillin? Yeah, I don't fucking know. Let me make an edit of this Gamma profile picture. This Gamma thing I keep pulling up where it's
whatever.
Not purple.
If they really want to, or if their brain is really, you know, that stupid.
I'm going to tell you something right now. There's one guarantee in life, and that there are no guarantees, yeah. And...
all you got to do is try. And if it doesn't work, then it is what it is. That's how life goes. Sometimes you're lucky, sometimes you get unlucky. You don't get to choose how your kids are going to behave. You can try to put them on the right path, but if it don't work, then yeah, it hurts, it sucks, but you don't gotta go physical. You don't.
No, I agree here, actually.
All right. Oh, you turn your kid
Dude, what the fuck?
into a me. Shit. Now we gonna go viral for the wrong reason.
It's just the Kathy voice. So bad. He's unironically just putting the Kathy voice on every time. Insane. Do we support this? Next stream title, do I support this? Am I a fan of this? It's gonna be awesome. Hold on. I'm trying to make this. That's the wrong one. Here, that's the wrong one. Here. I'm trying to make this awesome gamma edit real quick. It's pivotal for the stream. How are we sure this guy isn't just Kathy before Kathy? He's only been around for a year. He's not Kathy before Kathy. He appeared a similar time as Kathy. It's just Kathy. Go like that. There it goes. Welcome in dark version of Gamma.
Offline, online, don't do this. If you're going to have kids, don't. If you're someone that is okay with smacking your kids, then don't have it.
Does he keep doing that?
Please, do us all a favor.
Yeah. So don't call the goddamn phone.
Tell him. Why are you telling me? Because this performance, he's showing the internet how good of a parent he is. And then you know what people do? Yeah, discipline your kid. Yeah.
This is goddamn.
They're all trying to. Nico's doing the same shit. They're all fighting the caricature of a black person they made up in their heads. This is insane.
Instagram. And you won't see him at school. Now get out the fucking line. Try again, nigga.
Let's skip it. Fuck.
He is. And then you know what people do? Yeah.
Now get out the fucking line. Cry again, nigga. You want to cry when your ass is disrespecting your mommy?
Wait, raw sex. Look at every time the guy talks, you can see that he like little talking for the little Boondocks character on the left. He edited. He put way too much time in editing the Boondocks characters.
Dumb man.
We was caves. What you mean? No, but seriously though. Seriously, we were. I'm serious, but seriously.
This is weird behavior. It's like the guy gets aroused by just showing everyone.
Yeah, he does. Does he get aroused?
Yeah, this is how I discipline my kid, nigga. Shit.
This is why he made the video. He has no intention, or he's not give a fuck about these kids. He just wanted to put a black scent on, say the N-word. It's like going, shit, I beat my kids. Just wanted. He has no intention to actually like make a meaningful point here. He just wants to put a black scent on.
It's weird, it's creepy, it's gross. Alright? It's not normal. Oh, what are you talking to me? Who cares who he's talking to? Who cares if he's talking to the kid or not, or the camera? Nobody cares. This is wrong. This is wrong. Why are these kind of videos on the internet? Why is this allowed? Why? Oh, shit, freedom of speech, nigga. No, wrong.
Wrong.
You're encouraging violence against kids. This is bad. This is not acceptable.
It's a Dominican guy. He might be. He's one of those. I can see him being Dominican. The problem is, I agree with him in his takes. He's voicing his takes in a way that makes me want to disagree with him.
I saw here too.
Dad, come here. Come here. Come on, quit playing with me.
This one I actually think is this one makes a little more sense because this son was caught online like throwing up guns with it was Udas. He's showing up guns with the gangsters.
Come help him.
Online.
These type of kid gonna get you fucked off. That's what I'm saying. These your friends though.
Yeah, this guy, this raw sex guy is just Gamma amplified to like the highest degree, and he's like whole character is this like dark guy in his silhouette. I was like, oh, let's make Gamma like that. I feel like that'd be awesome.
Your friend gonna get your ass beat. If you ever in your fucking life listen to one of them and raise your hand to me, bitch, I will bury you and bury they dust asses too.
This is a good
Don't fucking play with me, David. This type of shit I'm talking about. These little boys, these little girls gonna get the shit beat out you, boy.
These little boy.
This is good parenting, even though I think he just disagreed with like 2 minutes ago.
Who's this baby?
Play with me if you want to. You better choose your motherfucking friends wisely. Cause
Hood cricket. I didn't hear that. I was paying attention.
right now, you bullshit, nigga.
It would be great if you could speak English, but I know you can't, so...
Oh, for real?
No.
Oh, for real? What up, dog? What up, dog? What up, dog? You from the States? You from the States? God damn!
Shit, nigga, quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Shit.
Now he's saying that these black people aren't even speaking English because of how rambunctious and much slang they talk in. Like, I want to agree with his points, but he's using this "you shouldn't beat your kids" as a way to twist it into black people don't even speak English and black people beat their kids and shit like that. It's insane.
Hands a gun, my hand's a pistol to your face. Of course it's bad that a kid is going, shit, look at my Glocks, man, shit, I'm gonna pop your head. But that doesn't mean that it is acceptable for this dude, this guy that's chimping out to smack.
This guy is chimping out. Have you ever heard the term chimping out get used in a non-racist context?
Shit, quit playing with me, nigga. Shit, my hand's a gun, nigga. Like, no, it's still wrong.
Oh, it's that guy? Yes, it is raw sex. I love covering raw sex videos because even when he makes a good point, I still have to disagree somehow.
It is still wrong. All right? It doesn't solve anything. Sometimes when you're talking to a kid, you won't do anything because they will be stuck in their own stupid mindset. They want to be a gangbanger. They want to.
He said he agrees and approves of everything this guy says. By the way, that's not true. That's not true. We're they keep lying like that. We're gonna cut down on your custody of Aslan.
Be an OG shit.
Yeah, force my hand.
Then
he's top guy. I've interacted with this guy once. I was in his comment section when I first saw him. I was like, "Hey man, you got to join my community." He said no, so not my top guy actually.
Gonna do it. No matter what you do, they're gonna follow that path and they're going to end up probably dead or worse. Which, hey, it happens. Listen, no one in this video is mature. No one in this video is showing an IQ that's above room temperature. No, they're all stupid. Their IQ is like in the negatives. -1.
He's right. He's right, but I don't know if he's saying that with good intentions.
Pathetic garbage content.
Someone in the chat said can't articulate, so he beats him up and traumatizes him. Well, this requires discipline like this because
I never got that. Wait.
Traumatize him.
When the streamers pull their whole chat so you can see it on the stream, it's like, dude, you're just a fucking loser. Like, you already have your chat on screen. That's fine. Like, you see this one? Imagine if I pulled a second chat on the screen. Do I show you what I'm looking at? Look who's back. Who's back? Was that Ert? We love Ert. I saw that. I saw him earlier. Ert's been back for a couple weeks now. I refuse to cover Ert because he has this one white guy on, but they allow him to come on and just say the hard R over and over and over, and it ruins the streams. It's no longer funny, the conversations they have when he's like this. He's like this raw sex guy. He gets on stream, he's saying the hard R over and over. He's some white dude. He's like, "What are you gonna do? Chimp out? What are you gonna do? Chimp out? Just like you blacks." I'm like, okay. It's not really that funny. It's not productive. It's just terrible content.
Well, this requires discipline like this because he's posing with weapons, right? This, without any, you have to, the punishment needs to meet the crime. So if he's posing with guns online, you can kind of understand that.
And debate her on that white guy. You should debate her on that white guy.
Your dad not the nigga to play with.
You gotta go in with the black scent though.
Bury them fucking bitches. I don't care about killing no fucking kids. You better tell them.
Someone said ghetto parenting is funny. Why is that funny?
Before they kill you or before they hurt you, I'll do it.
Well, he said ghetto parenting's funny. I don't think ghetto parenting's funny. That's what they're trying to do with it. You're supposed to watch this and laugh. It's supposed to be the funny video. Like, they're trying to make it the funny video and people laugh at it. I don't think it's funny. But then Sneako's gonna be here and be like, how do you get this, see this is funny? I see it's funny. It's also the same way about, like, I don't think just going out and saying the N-word is a good joke. But some people, that's the funniest shit ever. But now, why does a kid want to go be a gangbanger instead of just chilling? They aren't stuck in some dumb mindset. There's a failure from the get-go. It is a failure from the get-go. It's I mean, it's always been like this. It's the people around you and people around you in your neighborhood and stuff like that that really dictate how you think. If you're around a bunch of bad influences, it's gonna weigh heavily on you.
Quit motherfucking playing. This shit ain't no
Gamba's just pulling a junk right now.
motherfucking joke. Fuck wrong with y'all kids?
Someone said ghetto parenting is funny. Why is that funny?
Don't get mad because y'all dust ass
I think they put the same clip twice.
parents don't love y'all like I love mine.
This shit ain't no motherfucking joke.
He's like, how's it funny? And then he makes a joke about it because he thinks it's funny. Sneako's a hypocrite. Sneako's a liar. Sneako eats pork. Sneako drinks. Like, I don't really see a reason to make videos on Sneako or make content on Sneako, because you can just make a fucking 100-hour video being like, Sneako's a hypocrite, and you're gonna be right, but what are you accomplishing? Like, what are you doing with it? Where's Juncture Gold Kick? I think he's in bed, if I had to guess. Let me make a guess. Yeah, I think he's out working like... I have no clue when he starts. I just know I get responses in DMs around 7 a.m. So, or around 7 a.m. his time.
Why is that funny?
Wow, that was the worst piece of crap I've ever seen.
Oh my God, that was an abomination. That was awful.
My ass is actually sore. My ass is actually sore.
How is ghetto parenting funny? I don't have much to say other than I know I made videos defending Sneako. I know he's been through a lot, but God, he's stupid. He's really stupid. Straight up.
He's stupid.
Like, sometimes it's better if you just close your mouth and don't say anything. Because, oh Lord. And I get that he's trying to look like a badass. He's trying to be edgy. That's kind of his humor. But I can't. I can't defend this garbage. Take care now.
Nigga this, nigga that, nigga please, bitch nigga, have you lost your mind?
I can't miss this. Alright. That was terrible. That was unironically a terrible video. What did Green do? I don't want to hash it all out again. I really don't. But I heard someone did a stream on that. I heard someone did a stream explaining what Green did and the fatal problems they have with him. It's... Ooh. I'm around until like 2 hours ago. What else have to cover? I don't know. What, 4 hours in the stream? Is that it? I can cover the Colin Wood drama. We love Colin Wood. So Colin Wood finally came back after the last drama, where he was defending his girlfriend, who was 20 years old, who was trying to been dating 14 and 15-year-olds. Guys here. I'm sick. I'm so sick of him. He's acting like he just woke up. So sick of him. So Colin, right here, was defending his girlfriend who was a pedophile, and then he broke up with her. So he's like, oh, I can't defend her anymore. She's an open pedophile. Fuck her. Apparently he got back with her.
Ugh! Fine. I'm so sick and tired of playing this stupid fucking quitting YouTube shit. Why can't these stupid trolls and these haters of mine just leave me the fuck alone already? Last time, and then I'm off this fucking platform. Done any of that shit, and yet people are still spreading all those rumors about me saying that.
So Samantha, she's beneath me. That's why Green fell off. Green, the main reason Green fell off is Samantha.
And they've been talking shit, and I do not tolerate people talking shit about me. Edge on everyone that's been making these false acts that slide anymore. If these stupid ass trolls and these haters of mine keeps going after me and attacking and harassing me, then I'll show them what's done. I'll rip them a new asshole if I really wanted to. I'll be teaching these jackasses a lesson for doing this to me. And this is gonna be the last goddamn straw. If I ever see one call me a pedophile or a racist, then I'll fuck them up. I'll report their channels. I'll hack into their channels. Everything.
That's a crime. You can't do that. He's not a pedophile. This Colin Wood guy's not a pedophile. Those are made up rumors. He has said the N-word on multiple occasions, though. So Colin Wood is a racist. You can't report someone for calling you racist. You are a racist. But we do support Colin Wood in this drama.
Then I'll show you. I will report your channels, report you to the police, everything. I'm sick of you all doing this shit to me. Leave me alone, for God's sake. And as a matter of fact, I have already made my Tactical Revenge channel. The link to my Tactical Revenge channel.
Tactical Revenge? What the fuck is this? I channel got deleted. What the fuck is that?
Will be in both the description and the comments. So go subscribe to it.
I don't like the name Tactical Revenge as a YouTube channel. I'm not gonna lie.
Be my ally. And I sure in the hell won't hold back no more. I will fight back. Protect the what's ours. And protect my own friends too. If I ever see somebody or a troll talking shit about me or messing with me, then I'll mess them up. And if I ever see somebody keep making up these rumors about me, then I'll most certainly mess them up too. So yeah, goddamn
Dickus would have a 12-hour day with somebody like this and treat him like the biggest one of his life.
bitches.
You can see that.
Hope you're happy I'm back. Cyan fucking Nora, I guess.
You've already seen this picture. He was saying he's not a pedophile. He made a second channel, and that if you call him a pedophile or racist, he will take your channel down now. Which is interesting because he's not a pedophile. What I've seen is that he's like, oh, when he wants to date this person, he's a pedophile. But everyone confirms the person wants to date is 20 years old. So it's like, how can they be a pedophile? He's racist, so he said that word multiple times. That's not good. Here's 2 cats Gamma sent me. They're pretty cool. Looks like this one's getting up from sleeping and this one's still taking a nap. Kind of fire. Maybe just lounging out. Maybe just want pettings. I don't know. This video is awesome though. I was sent this video saying I need to watch it.
Hey.
One little announcement, I guess. There's a huge announcement here. I already got to spoil a little bit what it is, so let's just get into it.
Guys, this is me, I guess. And also, I do have a little announcement to tell you all, I guess. So, apparently, I had to delete my Tactical Revenge account. The reason why I had to get rid of my Tactical Revenge account is because of the goddamn drama. These goddamn
Drama. Goddamn drama. How did you delete it? Stormy cousin. I fucking love this guy. I found this guy. Remember when I was covering the Unk CC? There was a person called Sir Arsky who was also covering them. And I reached out to him being like, hey man, can we look into this? And I was like, can we like share some information about this? I know some things, you know some things. Can we talk about it? Give each other a clear idea. You call me a drama hemorrhoid. I should never and he's not gonna play into my drama needs or some shit. I was like, alright, fuck this guy. Turns out he was in the Weak Club and he was only criticizing one guy, but he's cool with the rest of the pedophiles in there. And then he started covering this drama like a month and a half ago, maybe 2 months ago. So I covered the original Google Doc. If you remember, I made a stream where I talked about the worst Google Doc of all time. It was made on this girl called Cotton Candy. Well, Cotton Candy's boyfriend is Colin Wood. And now Swarovski defended Cotton Candy so hard that now he has to go after her boyfriend that she broke up with, Colin Wood. He made a full expose doc on it. That's somewhere in my channel. I covered that when it happened as well. Because Hempleton was looking into it at some point. Someone gave the information. This little drama I found. Someone else in Hempleton's community also found it and gave it to Hempleton. So I don't know how that happened. Hempleton was looking at the drama at the same time I was. It's good drama, and now apparently they broke up, and this video might be them getting back together.
And these haters coming after me. Oh yeah, worst of all, my Gmail on that account got leaked by Sir Arsky123 and all.
He's right. I sent that to Hempleton, and I think Guna 42. Out far out there. This Sir Arsky guy just leaked Colin Wood's email. Colin tried to log into a Google Doc Sir Arsky made and requested to see it. Accidentally requested to see it on his email. Sir Arsky saw his email, screenshotted it, posted it on YouTube, and said, "Now I have your email." So Arsky, it's arc, like a arc, ski. Arc ski's one word. Arsky, and that is textbook. Taking someone's email and then posting it online to fuck with them. I think that's probably textbook doxing. Like, you got their email that they didn't want out, posted it, and be like, "Oh, now I can reach out to you," and fucking with them. Yeah.
Also, to top it all off, I somehow lost over goddamn 80 subscribers for some reason.
Bloodwood is not happy. He's losing the masses.
I don't know if it's some type of a YouTube glitch or whatever the hell, but yeah. And neither the way, I actually never gave a damn about the subscribers, so yeah. I also knew that creating that account was a bad idea anyway.
That sounds like Shelby, but autistic. You stop saying that about every autistic person that joins the community. You're making Shelby self-conscious.
And yeah, it's also because of the fact that I just leaked someone's Gmail, which is Arsky's, of course. And apparently
he leaked Arsky's email in return.
It's also because of the fact that I just leaked someone's Gmail, which is Arsky's, of course. And apparently
he leaked his email in return. Okay, so no one's doing good here on that front.
Apparently, the Minecraft commentator has re-uploaded one of my videos from that channel, which, god damn it. And the thing is that I already regret creating that channel in the first place because that was just stupid. All it just did is cause more drama for me than it is. Even though I'm clearly out of the drama community and I'm still
You're not out of the drama community if every video is talking about the drama community. That's
I'm
not how it
not
works.
part of the drama community. So yeah, I already.
So yeah. This is
I
awesome.
don't want to deal with this bullshit no more. I'm goddamn had it. But anyways, this is me signing out, I guess.
Terrible video. Alright, I feel better already. This is a new video. Awesome stuff. He feels better already. Newest video. I wish I was an innocent person again. I have a comparison for this, but you guys aren't gonna like it. It's so bad. Did he get molested? No, I don't think he got molested. I think he means like talking about pedophilia online and shit. I like how it didn't even record the audio for the whole time, so right at the end it just cuts the audio straight. Like right here. Yeah, just cuts, dude, it's so funny. What did PFP? We got a drink. Oh no, he's fine. We got a drink. He was sad, but he got a drink. Okay, that's nice. Dude, Colin's back. Hold on. This is awesome stuff. Big DMs now. It's just actual South Park you sent me.
Look at that. Another tortured soul. Another life of pain. Hey Raven, chuck it up.
You guys sent me like an actual South Park edit. Yeah, but your days are numbered, buddy.
Butters?
Uh-oh. Hey, Stan. What's the matter with you? Well, my girlfriend broke up with me.
I don't think we just watched South Park on stream. I don't know what TOS that is. Me bleeding out rainbow blood. Talking about TOS. What the fuck am I looking at? This is probably fine because it's rainbow. This is disturbing. This is gore of my comfort character, Colin Wood. I'm telling you, he got gay and molested. That's why it's bloody. That's why the blood's all rainbow. Everyone, good news. I actually managed to complete copyright school, and I got rid of all my copyright strikes. That's awesome stuff. That's awesome stuff. That is so call me bro coded. Shelby one time sent me the worst call me bro snark I've ever seen. And they still move by every day, acting like that didn't happen. I still had someone miss. Oh, here it is. My advice to Cotton Candy the Wheat Wolf. My bad. Cotton Candy the Werewolf. I'm so used to everyone having the fucking Wheat Wolf in their name. My advice to Cotton Candy the Werewolf 519. That's his girl. That's his former girlfriend. Hey, Cotton Candy Werewolf 519. I think the right thing you should definitely do is admit everything that you've done, including pedophilia, racism, death threats, and many more. But yeah, most people end up denying your apology. Well, some of them will accept it. I'm also going to need your help on addressing this N-word accusation that is spreading around me right now tomorrow. I don't know what time I'm going to be doing a stream, but I'm going to have a talk with you about a couple of things like that. Oh yeah, about all this, here's the link to the document out of you. You can look at it for yourself and admit every single thing you did according to the document. One more thing, I don't fully hate you though, but don't ever do this stuff again. But this is help. You learn and realize the consequences you've done, by the way. Link. hey, you're a terrible person, admit to doing all this crazy stuff, but can you please, please, please exonerate me of saying the N-word in that clip? I promise you it wasn't me. Please, come on, man. I'm coming back, Shelby. Goodbye, Shelby. That's fucked up, Gamma. The way you're playing with this guy's emotions. Very rapist coded. Wait. Yes, outfit I created for Cotton. I fell in love. Who? Hugs and snuggles him? With Castrullo Productions? Heart, purring and wagging my tail? Here. Oh, thanks. You know, what? I'll give you some tasty treats. Thank you. No problem. You cute. Something?
See ya, darling.
Bro, did you see I just call Castrillo Productions darling? But he is 14 years old. What the hell was wrong with you, Cotton? Everyone else is refusing to call out these pedophiles in the Gotcha Life community. But Colin Wood. Colin Wood gets it. But yeah, it's Gotcha Life drama, but somehow they're all vaguely part of Gotcha Life, but they're not really. It's very strange drama.
Yeah.
Apparently Ross X made a Charlie Kirk video.
Yeah, to all the people who lost their jobs because they were saying good riddance to what happened to Charlie Kirk, get on, you stupid psychopaths. Yeah, I mean, you're getting what you deserve. Hopefully you end up homeless too.
It's such a fucking loser. I can't make a funny tweet about Charlie Kirk after he dies, saying some shit like "rest in piss," or else you're gonna lose your job. Because they got crazy about that in the beginning, trying to get people to lose their jobs. I thought Ross X, reasonable. I didn't expect him to have a take like this.
Because like people like you in our society, no, we don't need you. Trust me. You're literally worthless. You're useless. We don't need psychopaths that go out there and spread, you know, vile messages about being happy or wishing harm upon anyone. Just
But like, I don't want to be the guy who's like, oh, super far into it. It's just a mirror post. Like, you can't be like, these people wish violence and these people want the worst for other people in life. We can't have that. You're terrible people. And it's like, okay, they're talking about Charlie Kirk out of all people. If you're going to sit here and act like he wasn't promoting and spreading violence, then you're just wrong. As simple as.
because they disagree with their opinions. So just because their opinions or whatever the message that said person spreads triggers them. And I know it's the people from the left.
It's like the problem is that Charlie Kirk's crazy vile rhetoric is seen as opinions, but me saying boo-hoo that he died is seen as a vile thing to say and not also as an opinion. They classify it as an opinion, so it's fine, but then it becomes a vile thing to say when it's convenient for them. It makes no sense.
I'm not retarded. I'm not a conservative either. I'm in the middle, but let's be
W-centrist? Awesome centrist.
Let's be fair. It's either people on the left or people who think that that's the morally superior decision, or that's what most people will agree with. And if you think that most people are gonna be like, ha 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 ha, funny, you wish that someone gets harmed, and when they get harmed, you celebrate like that. No, no. Trust me. I mean, it makes me happy. Honestly, I'm really relieved, and I'm really happy that people are losing their jobs.
Yeah, I'm a dissenter. Both sides are nuts. But I'm gonna make a video where but all my videos on my channel are completely glazing right-wingers and shitting on left-wingers. But I'm in the center. This is just more Pegasus shit. Legitimately, just more Pegasus. Or like Nicholas Diorio, just like some shit Nicholas Diorio does.
Means that there's some sane people in society, or maybe they were forced to, due to the backlash, to fire those crazy man-childs and stupid cat ladies on TikTok, or
This is Gamma. Hold on.
whatever the hell those places. Twitter. Thankfully, I don't even visit those places. I never did, and I never will. But yeah, and I was also told that some of the content creators that I watch, you know, to have fun, you know, to watch them rage and make stupid jokes, they were saying, "Oh, fuck Charlie Kirk," just after he passed away. So I unsubscribed to them. I'm not gonna watch them anymore. You know, I don't like watching people who profit from someone passing away, and I don't like to watch people who take pleasure or find it funny that someone just passed away. I don't find it funny, bro. I don't find it funny. He was a father.
He was a father. No, Louis. He was a father. You can't talk shit about somebody if they're a father. When Donald Trump eventually gets assassinated, gonna happen, you're gonna see the post and be like, what an amazing father he was, what an amazing grandfather. How do you talk shit about him? It's like, here's my best comparison actually. Russell Westbrook has a complete dog shit game, and I go to Twitter and they're like, this is who you're calling out, by the way, and it's a picture of Russell Westbrook and his family. It's like, you know it's ass when you go on Twitter and you see like it's some sports page, like one of these fans posting, this is who you're hating on, it's him and his family. You know he just dropped one of the worst performances of the past 10 years. Legitimately. Russell Westbrook, or was it Russell Westbrook? His name's Westbrook. Dude, it's such a fucking... Russell Westbrook's probably the biggest example of that. It's insane.
And now their kids are gonna have it rough, you know, the kids of the lady that he was married to. I don't know if he was still married to her. And about his content, yes, I did watch some of his content, of course, in the past, even though I'm apolitical.
Hearing a certain report says she got Stormy to serenade her to Bruno Mars. And she acted like she didn't like it, but she did.
Well, there's some things I agree with. There's some things I don't, but I'm not gonna share them personally, of course, because that's not the point here or there.
No, that is the point. He's acting like he's not sharing a political opinion. He's just like, I'm just saying it's bad to call out someone dying, but he's actively sharing his political opinion with this. I fucking hate these people that act like they're smarter than everybody else, and they can just give their political opinions, be like, oh, it's just common knowledge. No, this ain't political.
And I repeat myself, I am apolitical, but yeah, I mean...
Apolitical? You're literally giving a political opinion right now.
It's very sad, bro, very sad. And to all the people that continue...
I don't think this is a bit... I think we should give Stormy some space. Yeah? Yeah, that's the takeaway I had like 2.5 hours ago.
To say those horrible things, just keep it up, please. I want to see more people get fired from their jobs. Please, just go nuts, go nuts. So don't worry about your well-being or your job or your house. Just lose it all, lose it all. You don't deserve it anyway. You're retarded, so get fucked, get on. And yeah, that's about it. Peace.
That video was terrible. Anything else covered? Where's no slides cover?
We're like, dude, you're too...
How long has he been covering this for? Only 30 minutes. Okay. What do you cover today? Nicholas Diorio, politics, Ethan Klein, Hassan, Destiny. Okay. Maybe eventually I'll cover something interesting. This meat puppet shit got us off. What are you talking about? This kitty bunny Biddy is female Arduino. What the fuck is this? Okay, hold on. I have no clue what this is.
Now, my early videos of Skitty Bitty were not the best at all.
Dude, what the fuck is this? Is someone make...
My problem with Skitty's video, or Tears of the Kingdom video, is not that she hates the video game, it's that she sounded very pretentious and pompous. Like, I pointed this out in the problems of...
He made a video on somebody, Not because he disagreed with their take, but because they sound pompous about it. Holy fuck. Dude, this is bad.
Video game essays video.
Annoying things that video essays do. Time to insert my political views. I mean, so yeah, sometimes you gotta insert your political views. Acting like you can never insert your political views, I feel like it's more of a problem.
I hate when YouTube critics say that you're allowed to like something, you know? Because, like, yeah, no duh. Who says that I wasn't allowed to like something? I'm allowed to like whatever I want to like. You have no legal power or authority over me. This led to me leaving, like, a bunch of hate comments that eventually got deleted.
He kept leaving hate comments on her content because he disagreed with how pompous she was being on her takes.
Or whatever, because Skitty shadow banned me from her channel. And then Skitty would comment under my videos, and I would shadow ban Skinny as punishment because
I can't wait for Dickers to cover this tomorrow. I'll put this in Dickers' inbox. Dickers, did you see the new Utterly Noah drama? Dickers, please. Has Collins come out ago? 8 hours ago? Paste. Dickers. You gotta see this.
YouTube, there's an option to shadow ban comments where the person that leaves a comment.
Oh, actually, wait, hold on. Harmful Opinions made a video called Skitty Bitty's Discord Child Army. You know what? Maybe he just wasn't explaining it too well. Maybe there's a problem with the Skitty Bitty person. Hold on. I don't know why that video was not recommended then.
Recently, I found myself
this is the video they've been posting. Holy shit.
Looking for drama, I guess.
I saw this picture earlier. Dude, wait. It all falls back to this.
That's juicy or interesting to me, but more on the silly side. Less dark. There's plenty of dark stuff to go around, all sorts of abuses and whatnot. There's only so much I can do before it starts to wear me down and leave me with a dark cloud hanging over me, even when I'm not at my computer. I'm a person, I do have a heart, I do have my limits. So looking for silly stuff,
the drama's silly.
Scrabble around and I'm like, hey, these loosely, they have this habit, which can be simplified to doing publicly the opposite of what they really
she's really pompous. I mean, I feel like that's going to be a take everyone's going to give.
Are, or the opposite of what they're doing privately. I'll give you a light, silly example before we get into something that I actually think is unacceptable. I decided to look at a guy called the Birdman.
There's too many British people in the commentary community.
It's interesting to me because he has like this tough guy persona. I like that. That's fun. I love internet shit talk and beefing and stuff. Now, if you just look at his regular videos, you'd assume it's a persona for entertainment.
He's not British?
Or maybe that's just how he
gives off the British look.
Is just his personal style. There is a video I saw, though, that makes things look very different. Any bit of him that I thought was kind of cool. He's kind of a cool guy. Got a real good voice. I believe he's a voice actor. That evaporated like.
He's born in New York.
That gone. I'm now of the opinion that
the first time of Doom situation, he just grew up there. That's
this tough guy persona is him compensating for something in himself. I don't know, feeling of weakness, inadequacy, or something like that, which makes it very cringe and gay instead of fun. What I'm talking about is an older video from 2021. He tried to get a free pizza from Domino's using his points or whatever, or some late promo. Don't remember the details exactly. Something went wrong. I believe it was a mismatch between the phone number associated with his account and the one he typed in for the order. Something went wrong.
Yeah.
It seems like a franchise did mess him around a little bit. Okay, annoying. Birdman decided to go to this Domino's franchise and confront the workers. And there was one line in particular I physically recoiled at. 100% pure
This is going up on Twitter. I'm posting all of this on Twitter. You're going to get in trouble.
Oh, so that's what that persona is. It's not just internet tough guy shit. And he does it in real life, but it's not.
Who is this guy? I just want to see Skitty Bitty Discord Child Army.
Quite that he's a legit.
This is the dude that's bullshitting. That's fine. Yeah, go ahead, run away. Go ahead.
like you scared.
I like doing IRL stuff. I've done plenty of IRL streaming. If you're going to interact with people and it's going to be weird or something, I think you need to make sure you're the butt of the joke. Right? It's almost an ethical thing. It feels wrong unless I'm on the internet looking for stuff to pass the time with, and I see a slap fight between some Octorok reviews guy and Skitty Bitty.
Alright, here we are. Octorok reviews. It's not this person? No, it's not. I don't know what the fuck that is.
They're apparently Zelda focused.
I don't think that's concept. I think it's unrelated.
YouTubers. Skitty Bitty, ostensibly being part of this, not officially as in some organizational sense, but I put her in the same bucket as a lot of these other people. The leftoid critics, anti-grifters, although I'm not sure she does that specifically, but she certainly is in that mass somehow. I see her talking about this guy, who is, by my read, a dork, sure. I see her showing off, all bravado. This guy's my own personal lol cow, she says.
Yeah.
And I think, you're doing the thing. You're doing the thing. You're doing the opposite of this in private. I know it. Telling everyone you want to milk this guy, he's your personal lol cow. You're just interested in him because he says this stuff as he keeps...
This is Dickers as content. Expect Dickers to cover this tomorrow, by the way.
Saying racist stuff. You're going to clown on him forever. Yeah, he's your own personal punching bag. So I take a quick peep at Skitty's Patreon Discord.
Okay.
And I do one search. I type report into the bar and...
Oh, this is the shit I saw on Twitter earlier. Oh. I can't wait for Dickers to cover this tomorrow and be like, oh, Skitty Bitty has to die. Dude, this is so awful. This is so awful. It's not going to be completely wrong. It's awful. It's just... I don't know, man. Dickers coverage always irks me. When I like Dickers. I would suggest that pinging everyone in your Patreon Discord server to mass report his account as a sign that you want this guy banned. Okay. He has to die. I mean, that's gonna be his take. And if that's not his take, just lie about it and say it is. Be like, why would Dickers say that?
Pinging everyone to report this guy on Twitter. Huh? She also talked about having streamed about that guy and then having privated the stream. I have no idea what she said about him or what she was doing in that stream. That's pretty lame on its own. It's extremely lame when you're tough guying out on Twitter. She's not exactly troll shielding, but she's behaving the way someone who's troll shielding does.
That's the old Dickers. I was never around for the old Dickers. Every so often, the problem is every so often I go into his streams, he's covering something good, it's interesting, he's engaging with it well, and then every so often I click on it and it's like, utterly no one did what to an autistic man? This Gideon guy just can't stop using kids as decoys, or like the Legos drama, which I refuse to engage with the Lego drama. Full stop. It's gonna be a stream. I'm gonna do a stream where I talk about those 3 dramas. It's gonna be a stream where I just specifically talk about those 3 dramas, and that's it. Feels like something he would say, something to presume it's his take. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you should do. You should just infer your favorite streamer's takes.
Above it all, I'm laughing at the dorks, while secretly in private being immensely ass-pained. Sort of like a leave me alone because I don't care. Right? I love this, haha, you're not getting to me. I'm actually an epic troll. Very lame. But not what bothers me a bit. Skitty's Discord has a setup that I think is incredibly unwise.
Okay.
Now, it's clean, there's no porn, you're not allowed any not safe for work. I don't believe
You're still at the front of the queue thing on stream? I haven't. I have a problem with Dickers. I do. I posted a video into the ICV's or IC chat to show off Wonder a Filmora, right? They kept saying I need to make a video where I just put like I use Filmora, so it has the disgusting or tag on it, like the watermark on it. It's so funny, and I was like, what video should I do with it? For some reason, it's my whole shit's sorted weird. So I was looking for the first video I can find. That was the first video I could find on my computer, so I used it. And I said I sent in ICPC, Junk saw it, he said, yeah, do it like this. It was less about the video and it's more about the Filmora on top. And then I told Dickers, because I was talking to him, I was like, yeah, I gotta edit a VOD in Filmora. And then Dickers like, what's Filmora? What is Filmora about? So I sent it again, and Dickers is like, oh, it's just the same shitty front of the queue thing that you keep sending because you think you're funny. And I'm like, it's simply for the Filmora watermark. So you can see the watermark on it. Then he started arguing about what the difference between front of the queue is and front of the line. And he kind of got raped by Ali Khan. You pissed him off? I think I did. He kind of got raped by Ali Khan because he started pulling up coding to prove his point about how the first one that left is still part of the queue or some shit. The one that pops is still part of the queue. And then Ali Khan did like a whole explanation. He started looking through AI, or he started searching it up, Dickers. And the explanation became that no, that one's not part of the queue anymore. It's popping for a reason. It's not part of the queue. And that the next one up in line is front of the queue. So with that new explanation that he found, he's like, oh, I've been coding wrong. He's been writing way too much stuff into his code. If he knew what front of the queue meant, his code would be way shorter. Because he fundamentally misunderstood what front of the queue meant for the pop function. Apparently his code is way longer than it should be. So I think the conclusion is he was wrong again. He debated in PC with Ali Khan typing. And I think the new conclusion is he's wrong about the front of the queue thing. And that front of the queue and first in line just mean like they pretty much mean the same thing. And it was funny because Ali Khan was actually crashing out in chat, like all caps, super pissed.
Awful happening in there, but it does welcome kids. It does welcome minors. Generally,
the computer AI guy can't code for shit. Well, I mean, I'm assuming his code isn't that bad, but if you don't, it feels like a pretty fundamental part to miss. So I can't tell you. I legitimately can't.
I'd say do not do that, but if you do and everything's clean, okay. Point of concern one, though, the minors are tagged. The minors have a minor role, at least the ones that identify themselves. That seems extremely dangerous to me.
Doobie? Doobie? Dude. Lord Tryon? When are we going to cut it out with the minor role? I know Shelby has her Discord with the minor role, but we got to completely cut out the minor role. Like, it's infecting these, like, grown spaces and making these children victims, and it's disgusting.
Fish in a barrel for pedophiles is how I'd describe it. Like, you can let them in while also being like, if you're identifiably clearly a kid, though, you're out. Something like that.
Major role? You would think so. Like, they have the admins have the major role, and the kids have the minor role. That might be a problem. Remember the Lyric server? No. Now, the first server I ever joined commentary related. Actually, I was in the Augie RFC server like in 2022 or some shit. The first one I actually joined and looked at was like the Dumpy server in 2025. I have no fucking clue about the Lyric server. Well, I'm tripping. No, you're right. It was the Liam. You confused me with it. The Liam Donovan server had a minor role. The Liam Donovan server did have the minor role. Liam Donovan made a server for his Liam Donovan channel with a minor role. That shit was insane. I got banned from that server for posting nothing.
Because that's most of the...
I only wanted to be in the server for the Liam Donovan tag because it was funny as fuck.
Protection, right? The identification of a target for these people. It needs to be very risky for them to try and pull something. If the vulnerable people come pre-packaged and pre-labeled, that's just my take on it. But what it also means...
He's just, dude, he's saying these minors in the politics server are getting presented to pedophiles like Destiny now. I think that's the interpretation I'm getting off of this guy.
What bothers me is that I can also see, for my purposes, who's got that tag, who is a minor. And in response to her call to action to report this guy, to go onto Twitter and get involved in this, I could see people with the minor tag discussing it. One asking, well, isn't match reporting bad? And then another one with the same tag, the minor tag, saying, well, it depends if it's justified or not. I'm paraphrasing. I brought up that this happened to Skitty Bitty, who tried to say that she didn't want him gone and that the call to mass report him was a joke. And then, actually, it doesn't matter because he didn't get mass reported. So, no, I'm suggesting that she wanted it to happen. And I think it's pretty clear that she did. Seems to admit that now. But anyway, while tweeting at her,
he didn't explain the beef at all. He didn't explain their actual problems. I feel there's a lot missing in this video.
Bring up these kids responding to her call to action, her at everyone in her Discord, discussing it, and right over the head. No, didn't register, because her response to it was, you know, to be fair, I think it is justified or something like that. I'll put the tweet up. No. Skitty Bitty, you're enlisting kids into like some fucking internet race war.
Race war?
That's insane.
What?
You're enlisting kids into like some fucking internet.
You're the most racist person I know, Skitty. I feel like you gotta explain some of the drama in this video. You literally skipped everything drama related in here. And then he's just like, no, this is pretty clear. Everything's pretty clear. And it's like, you explain nothing. Legitimately explain nothing. And I expect people to know. It just makes no sense to me. I don't know.
A race war. That's insane. That's fucked up. That's deranged. You have a space that welcomes kids. Explicitly. It's in your rules. Kids are...
There's the only video on it? UK's Anthony Gramegula. My apology, Anthony Gramegula. TV reviews. Yeah, this. Well, hold on. Maybe. Yeah. Kitty Bitty, Soul Skibity. These names gotta stop. Yeah, the names are going too far. I am sick of these names, actually. It's like all fun and playful and childish. And they come on and do bullshit. The Cat Girl Cheater. That's probably a good video. I watched the Carl Jobs cover that once.
Out here. You tag them, give them a role that tells everyone they're a kid. You know you got kids here. And you're acting...
This drama sucks. Yeah, Smash reporting bad. This drama sucks.
They can see their comment, but you know, nobody else can under that person's channel. And yeah, and then later on, Skitty Bitty decided to attack this small Zelda review.
So Dickers is going to cover that video and be like, oh, Skibbity Bibbity is a horrible person. And he's going to look at his inbox and see Skibbity Bibbity is a female Artily Noah. Literally going to be like drooling looking at this video. He's like, this is the perfect video for me. Harmful opinions covered this person. And they're comparing them to Artily Noah. Literally the perfect video for him to watch. He's going to watch all 8 minutes of this.
Channel called Octo Rock Reviews, because something about the Gerudo, however you pronounce them in Zelda. I only play at Ocarina. I only play like 4 Zelda games. Anyway, that was a big fuss, because my problem with Skitty's video is that you know, now I know how to talk better on YouTube, is that you connected Orientalism to Zelda. Game series that's aimed at little kids. Like, who goes into
0.75 speed? He's anything to stretch to 10 minutes.
Zelda
so
Nintendo
over.
Game looking for Orientalism. This would be like an Italian going into a Mario game and talking about the horrific representation or stereotypes of Mario and Luigi. Like, that's retarded, you know?
I think he meant to say Italians. He had a good point there. He's completely trod off at the end.
When I go into a video game, I don't look into stupid shit like Orientalism. And, you know, at least when the game isn't concerning that anyway. So yeah, Outdoor Rock's review, he did this video called In Defense of the Gerudo, and Skitty ended up replying to it and pronoun policing him and basically sending a bunch of her audience of autistic children and most likely man children and
So he explains the same shit.
to Octo Rock's reviews. Skitty Bitty is basically female Otterly Noah. How are they similar? Well, Otterly Noah and Skitty, you know, they both seem mentally demented based off of watching their videos anyway.
What's
They're
the
both
comparison, though?
far left leaning, and they're both they both support doing false reports.
Oh man, I'm pretty sure it's on Twitter. The screenshots, you can literally get the screenshot from Marvel Opinions Twitter.
Flagging other people. You know, recently the channel Harmful Opinions,
Fifty is female Otterly Noah. This video is Dicker's bait. It's a female one. Was end stream already? Yeah, I'm getting close. Getting real close with this video.
pointed this out, and I knew it.
It's just rehating the video I just fucking watched. I hate this guy.
I fucking called it. I knew at some point Skitty was going to end up fucking up and getting exposed for something. I mean, Skitty already had a Kiwi Farms on her before this whole thing went down, but I knew it because, you know, if Skitty supports, you know, mass reporting someone's Twitter,
and you just zoomed it further in, it's literally on his Twitter.
There's a good chance that Skitty also supports mass reporting people on YouTube too, and that's a very dick thing to do. And just like,
yeah, it's bad. You shouldn't mass report. No, I agree.
I utterly know it. Skitty also has a Discord where, you know, that involve kids. Why is it always Discord users who have kids? You know, like
but it's 6
kids
p.m.
using your Discord. You know, why is it always a repeating pattern?
She had a Discord. No, Alicon, you missed it. Skibbity Bibbity has a minor's role in her Discord. Like Otterly Noah having minors in his Discord.
Being
no sended? Ah, fuck, man.
a Discord user and then just letting kids into your Discord.
I know she said no raid, but I didn't get an actual no raid pop up. Curious.
Like, you're a grown-ass adult. You can legally go buy a beer and some smokes. Why are you interacting with kids?
Gain 10 viewers? I mean, that's just motion. No slap got it like that.
You know, hang out with your own age. It's not that hard, you know? Like, I get it. There are adults out there who like kids.
He only had one viewer. I'm happy the one viewer said hi. That makes my day.
Kids, you know, that's why they, you know, I mean, like them and like, they want to like.
There's a point you got there, right? Yeah. Because I like to end before he does. So I can send my audience to go harass them.
Be
You're not ironically mogging him. I'm not even joking. How? When I say that,
a teacher or whatever. And
the thing about Nos is Nos is getting himself into a niche where he's going to cover everything else, what everybody else is covering. That's cool. But well, there it is. It popped up. In like Science of Life from Green, he typed once in IC chat. He's covering what everyone else is covering. But then you're competing with everybody else. Everyone else competition. Straight competition, because you're just covering the same thing everyone else is covering. Hassan, Destiny. I'm covering something a little I cover something that's a little bit different. So it can appeal to the same people, but it's at least different shit.
And educate.
It's still competition, but it's at least different shit.
Them on stuff, but doing it online.
You're gonna act like he wasn't lurking all day like a pussy, yeah?
You know, with the power of anonymity, Jesus, with the power of being anonymous, yeah, that's really fucking creepy.
These Dragon Ball books are fire though, low-key. Oh, I don't know if I mentioned this, I'm a big Dragon Ball guy. I like the Dragon Ball shit. I'll go get a Dragon Ball book. I have one. Hold on. You have to give me a second. Let me go to the green mission. Hey guys, how's it going? How's it going? Big Dragon Ball book. Like a book. I need to show this. I don't think I've ever showed a book on stream. So, Big Dragon Ball the only thing you ever watched? It's the only thing I ever said I've watched. It's just awesome not to answer questions whenever the answer is Snoopy. Oh, I never showed my shirt. Yeah. I got my the Peanuts bunch, like the Brady bunch, the Peanuts shirt. It's kind of fire.
Especially since, you know, these kids, you know, their parents don't know about Discord. They don't know about all the creepy, weird stuff that, you know, that Discord can allow. So, yeah, that's another thing. Eventually, I will have to do a remake, though, and react to Skitty's Gerudo video. Because, again, connecting something like Zelda to Orientalism is...
Makes me spawn to copy Dragon Ball manga. Okay, here's the problem. I got into Dragon Ball because they started showing it on Nickelodeon. They were showing like Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball GT and Nickelodeon. My brother was watching. He's like, "Hey, you gotta watch this." I was like, "Okay." I don't think I was probably like in the 2nd grade or some shit.
A retarded reach. Like, it's such a reach that, well, I don't really got a proper insult, but yeah, that's still a huge reach though. And as for Octorock reviews, man, you need to step up. You need to defend yourself.
Okay.
Octorock's he pinned a comment under his video.
You have like 8 brothers? Yeah, dude. Like a dozen. Move around in flocks.
Where he's like, "Oh, please don't misgender this person. Please don't."
Yeah, a lot of good designs and concepts were reused from GT later on. GT, not a good story. But you got shit like Daima comes from GT, in which Daima's not the greatest. You get Super Saiyan 4 canon, finally. And then shit like I know Oob comes from Dragon Ball Z. But he was used a lot in GT, main character in GT. Now Oob's canon, and he gets mentioned in Dragon Ball Super.
Dude, you need to fucking nut up. This person tried to destroy your online career. This person sent her rabid fans to attack and mass report you. Like, apologies don't work on people like this. These are the types of people that willfully and loudly celebrate the deaths of right-leaning people. Not saying that right-leaning people don't do the same thing when it comes to left-leaning.
Dude, another fucking video tonight where they're like, "You can't say Charlie Kirk deserved to die." I don't use the word deserved here, but it's like, I'm not gonna feel bad. Dude, fuck him. Like, legitimately. And over here, moral policing that. It's the gayest shit ever.
Deaths, but still, apologies, they don't work. These people want blood. They basically want you off the platform just because you dared to have a different opinion when it comes to video games. Skitty also did a stream reacting to my videos and also held a charity for trans youth. Now that sounds like a total scam in my opinion, because if you really want to do charity, you're better off going outside, going to a soup kitchen and picking up a ladle. Online charities, I don't trust them. Not after the completionist fraud drama.
This video is just made for dickers. I'm sorry. I don't trust any online charity. Case in point, this Goy reference from a year and a half ago. Please, get off the internet. This Revolver Snake guy, please. Dickers would so point at that, yeah. Dickers would be like, "Dude, it's like the guy. Remember when he stole the money? And then donated all of it?" I didn't look into it. I still don't know what's going on with that the golf tournament. Because the last thing I figured out was that they ended up paying all the money from the gaming shit. And the golf tournament just couldn't have been accounted for a couple years. That's when I stopped looking at it.
Like, I feel like if you give money to an online charity where you can't actually, where you literally can't see where that money is actually going to, you pretty much been scammed, you know? At least when you go out and do charity in person, you can actually see the results of your charity. Skitty also did a charity to Palestine and has defended the Middle East, which is also really ironic and hilarious because the Middle East and even Palestine.
Well, my sweat fucking guy at this point is going to be, they're homophobic, they're anti-trans. It's
are mostly made up of Sunni Muslims who denounce homosexuality.
This guy's got to go. Legitimately. It's the take of, you support gay rights, but the people that you think shouldn't die don't support gay rights. It's like a very, how do I explain this? Great point, they should all die, yeah. They're homophobic, so you should support this genocide. And it's like, no, there's levels to it. Homophobia is bad, but I'd probably put genocide a little higher on my chart.
Like, they generally don't want homosexuals to be alive. Very progressive. Funny enough, Rags from EFAB actually did a video.
Oh my god. Dude. Dickers is gonna see this. This video was made for Dickers. Every point. Holy shit, dog. I'm actually so sick of this guy. I hate this guy.
Responding to one of Skitty Bitty's videos. And the thing is, Skitty never bothered replying to Rags because he's a big, popular YouTuber. Skitty prefers going after a smaller target. Skitty would much rather play it safe and talk down.
This is Dickers bait. I'm gonna send Dickers. I put it in his inbox, but he's gonna have to get a private DM from me about this. This is Dickers bait. This is Dickers bait.
To smaller YouTube channels that actually grow a pair.
This guy's worse to listen to the South Park sped, because with the South Park sped, it's just ear grating. This guy pisses me off, just like because of his takes are so bad and so Dickers oriented.
And respond to the bigger ones.
This was interesting.
We need to fucking support this.
Oh, not this. Not the Chat Logic segment. The actual video on this, the 10-minute video, was somewhat interesting. Because Diorio is a big fan of that Reckless Ben guy who's a complete fucking autist. Complete loser. And he's like, oh, we love him. I sent him a message. I didn't even finish the message. This is Dickers bait. Not even just the title. You would love the content. It's like it was made for you. I need to sell him on this video so much because I need to see Dickers react to this now. Dickers sees the new on the floor. Wait, wiggle around, take shirt off, and jumps to the pool. What are you talking about? Think for the Sneaky Leaf? I don't think I'm gonna watch it. I was gonna click on for half a second. But yes, it was Sneaky Leaf. You know what? I'm just gonna. Worthless man. Ben fucking sucks. He's terrible.
I'm me, and I like hobbies and things. You don't have to be into Lego to understand the magnitude of what we're about to watch. This is basically a YouTube drama video centered around Lego, okay? We're gonna be talking about this for like 20 minutes.
You please our glaze Ben for 6 hours.
YouTube is shitting the bed again. Just gotta refresh. Entire intro on this video. It's fucking that just goes to show you how much I like it.
Literally already
there's no honestly fuck politics, bro. I have invested in Lego scams.
Yeah, this is just Purple Parrot Gaming. It's the same shit, legitimately. Oh, that's bad, isn't it? Wait, that's actually really bad, isn't it? I spelled gaming wrong. Hold on. This can spare a blemish. That's fine, actually. I thought that was the first video to pop up.
Lego toy is a Lego Chima. No, that one's like a decade old.
Fucking Lego Chima, man.
All right. The way that people talk about Israel-Palestine is the fire that burns in my heart for Brian's Legos.
What a piece of shit. The way these guys use Israel-Palestine is like a pawn. It's completely disgusting. It's like a pawn in their little game for YouTube controversy. They're not taking it serious as they should, and it's completely sickening.
If that makes sense. The way that people talk about about Iran, the fire burns in my heart for Brian. Brian needs his Legos back. Yeah. Brick by brick. Brick by brick. Yes. Brick by brick. Yes, dude. I'm less than halfway through the video.
I know, at least Perry is funny, and doesn't retch up the same 5 jokes. I've seen the same joke about Perry saying stuff that this person, making fun of this person's dead relative, or making fun of this dead person. Perry, he's been making the same jokes. Perry's just becoming little Nicholas Furio, and it's such a shame.
To me, I would never insist something like that, but I think there's a charm a bit from what I'm really expecting out of a Lego set. It's too smooth.
This is an actual Lego drama. It did 1 year ago. I didn't know him 1 year ago. Flat out, I didn't know him until like the first JG4L Minecraft server, which was like October, November-ish.
That's the yellow shirt. Be your own lawyer. So are we. 10 times the fun. Call now. Small.
So you're just gassing up Ben.
I think I never buy YouTube merch anymore. That's not
Nicholas
like
Diorio. I actually
like
think you're
the screaming gas.
or anything because I'd never wear them around. I think that we steal from old people shirts.
He's like, I wouldn't buy this because I can never wear it around. It only goes with the 3X. Nick is not fitting it in 3X. Just flat out. While we're at it, talking about sizes, if I could find this real quick, it'd be some good snark, but I don't know if I can. Yeah. Probably my favorite snark, just gone to the wayside because I can never find it. Is it in here? It is. Hold on. This reminds me. When Purple Hero Gaming was selling his shirts, I took a screenshot of the website. Only 5X was sold out in the purple shirt. You come over here to the white shirt. Only 5X and 4X is sold out. I'm not saying anything about Purple Hero Gaming fans here, but a lot of 5X and 4X shirts are getting bought here. And that's like Nicholas Furio.
Is fire.
Right, Spoken says, I don't even know who it is, but somebody is buying all these Perry shirts at 5X.
Following for years.
Wow.
He did a whole bit with the employee making her the Lego Queen of their club to recruit her to their side.
Yeah, we covered that.
It
That's
in the
crazy.
video LMFAO.
Perry probably did. Perry bought one shirt for every day of the week.
That's corporate's phone number. I was gonna say I can't
archive purpose.
Order it because, well, you know. Yeah, dude, I think he's actually in legal trouble.
You make a bed sheet
at the end of this. Like,
dude, for most people, like a 5X is like a 10.
I think he legitimately
buying a 5X.
Isn't there like
also by subscribing to Patreon, use your help. Lastly, if anyone knows any Utah lawyers,
yeah, this is the part that's important.
I definitely need a lawyer because I am in
dude, what is this fucking investigation?
You ever watch Nick back in the Keem days? No, it depends when the Keem days are, technically. But I was in and out watching Nick for years.
Bro.
Like watching him like a stream here, a video there.
He's in a what is this?
Some serious legal trouble right now. And lastly, just know that I will not stop this mission until we get every single Lego back to its rightful owner.
Fuck, dude.
Terrible outro.
Holy fuck, dude. Oh my god.
What's up?
Fuck, dude. Holy.
He went to clap and you can hear his chair all moving around, dude. He needs to fix his chair. You shouldn't be hearing that on stream.
Fuck, dude. Oh my god. Alright, yeah, so check this out. This is like the coolest fucking video I've ever seen. This company, his vibes are immaculate. Yeah, I agree. They posted this. Ooh, Mark McCann put on a new
His
video.
content
Thank
is
you!
all gay ops that get him in tricky legal situations, but no one thinks about it because YouTuber equal good, subject of video equal bad. How long until this guy totally messes up?
True.
You know he's hiding in Mexico, RN.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that's a terrible take. I gotta be honest.
So my worst part about Nicholas Diorio is that it's not only does he have the worst Ethan Klein take imaginable you can have right now. Actually, it could be worse. But his take is, I will agree with everything he does, unless I disagree in it, then I just won't cover it. Terrible takes, terrible takes. And now, his takes aren't even just bad for Ethan Klein. How do you give a horrible take on the Reckless Ben drama? Where you're going to fully support Reckless Ben?
Honest with you, these are all gay ops. I don't know if I would compare like losers plotting fucking YouTube videos on Discord with people going and doing actual investigative work. Is there some trolling involved? Yeah, sure, but this is
Another
actually
intersection.
Anyway, let's take a look at this. Benjamin Gorman. Obviously, this woman you might know.
I actually despise that intro so much.
Anyway, let's take a look at this. Benjamin.
I like the intro music. You gotta lock in on intro music. I think the intro music I'm using for my next next video is Mike. That's good intro music.
Another intersection.
You are amazing. It pisses me off.
Anyway, let's take a look at this. Benjamin Gorman. Obviously.
I also hate the fucking cum splattered Nick in the bottom right.
This woman, you might know, recognize her if you've been covering the Lego situation. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's the
So the fuck is Wiggler covered in group? I don't know. Doesn't make sense to me.
Greatest video I've ever seen on YouTube. Are there things in that I probably would disavow? Yeah, but unfortunately it's the funny pass because the Lego people are actual assholes. The people, the bricks and minifigures scumbags. Yeah, dude, I'm sorry. They're like ontologically evil. This is my hypocrisy. This is my hypocrisy. Yeah, they're like ontologically evil.
Dude. It's like flamenco, guys. It's like flamenco, ontologically evil, so I can do whatever I want to them. And this is my hypocrisy. It's just, dude, it's like, remember flamenco? Remember flamenco when I was cool and I was checking flamenco back in the day? Guys, remember that? I fucking hate how Nick does his streams.
There are lines that I still don't think should be crossed.
I think he does this all to get the attention away from Ethan Klein takes. True. Yeah, Trump does this. He stops people talking about really bad things he's doing, something embarrassing. Right. The main thing I've been seeing about Trump recently is how he used his political influence to rig the world, or to influence decisions made in the World Cup. I'm like, okay, I mean, that's bad, but like, that's also distracting away from actual serious things he's doing. I'm an avid soccer enjoyer. I watch it. I think it was a disgusting thing to do to use political power there. But that's like a real headline I saw for multiple days is like actually insane.
Obviously, but yeah, this is fucking hilarious. Everything that's been going on is fucking hilarious. Yeah, I was hoping you'd see. So Benjamin Gorman.
I managed the store.
All GoFundMes are bad. You can cry about it. Okay, I hope you get sued for $1 million.
He just hopes his random chatters get sued now. Someone in his chat's like, hey man, I disagree with you a little bit. He's like, man, I hope Ethan Klein sues you. He's going on the Ethan Klein path where he just wants everybody sued. He's just really lucky. Or I guess we're just really lucky he doesn't have the money. The second he starts getting that big money coming in, expect lawsuits on people like Weeman. I don't even think he talks about it that much anymore.
Purchase the franchise in.
You are not allowed to use. You are allowed 0 GoFundMe money.
February of 2023.
I hope they Alex Jones you and they put you so deep into poverty you can never look out of it.
At first, everything seemed to be going really well. There were problems right from the beginning.
Dude, they're all under Ben's payroll. No, unfortunately for you, Bricks and Minifigures, people have united under this video because it is literally one of the most entertaining things ever. I think it's the best video uploaded to YouTube. I think if you...
That's dick eating. I'm sorry. That's dick eating. I'm gonna go on a limb here. I can't give you a best video ever uploaded to YouTube. Because my best video uploaded to YouTube, I have like below like a fucking million views or some shit. The video that I see gets the most praise ever is the best YouTube video ever. And I watched it, I was like, okay, I can see what they're saying. Is this one. People love the fuck out of this video. It's the Funkland video. Disney Fast Pass, A Complicated History. They're like, you don't even have to like or anything Disney or theme park related, and you're gonna love this video. I do think it's a really good video. Probably, literally just based off of public opinion, this is probably like the highest rated video, if I had to guess. People love the fuck out of this video. You go on Twitter, and I see a video all the time. They're like, this video is real shit. This is an amazing video. Yeah. And he's has the nerve to call Reckless Ben greatest video of all time.
One YouTube video and you want to spend an hour and a half watching something, that's the one to watch. It is good from start to finish. It is insane. And I got a VOD going over it if you want to watch my reaction to it. I think it'll be out tomorrow.
Now,
I'm going to watch my reaction to it. That's stealing viewers from the my original video. That's a lawsuit, buddy.
I didn't watch the Ethan Klein interview. We were supposed to last.
I also fucking hate this. He just now shiny hunts in the bottom corner. Well, not even the bottom corner, the main part of the screen.
Stream the CEO stuff trumped that because it was live. But my understanding is
also complete dumb fuck that has no understanding of how you should do anything. Since you're shiny hunting, you refresh if you don't see the shiny. So I get you want to see the bottom left because that's where your Pokemon's in a bit, but the chat should be in the bottom left for most of the time. If you do see the shiny, then you can pull the chat over. It looks like shit up there in the middle.
Klein interview. We were supposed to last stream the CEO stuff trumped that because it was live. But my understanding is they just didn't talk to lawyers. They keep claiming they're talking to lawyers, but they don't have a legal team. That is the weakest link of Ben. The Ben's
green layout. This looks like shit.
Weakest link. By the way, thank you guys for hitting the goal. You earned another goal. Is that he is just not. I don't know if he's ChatGPTing it or he's not being very forthcoming with who he's working with. But it seems like he's not working with counsel, and that might bite.
Are you fucking kidding on this donations bit? Okay, wait, he's covering the bottom left anyways. This donations should be over here in the top right, and the chat should be over here in the bottom left. This layout makes no sense. It looks like complete shit.
There's a KFC in Yemen!
Thank you. Also, if you put a spoiler in a super chat that reads, I'm gonna unfortunately have to time you out for the stream.
Oh yeah, he's timing people out and banning them because they're spoiling the Reckless Ben drama to him. Such an unbelievable pussy. I never actually soft reset for fucking what's it called? Pokemon. I don't really shiny hunt. Who did I shiny hunt? I shiny hunted one time. I think I got a shiny Eevee in Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. That was like really easy odds.
That only goes.
Oh, chat's not even close to the corner.
For this video.
If he wants to, it should be over here.
Oh, because unironically, this is like the most.
I think bottom left would look better. But if he wants it in top right, it should be over here.
Important thing in my life right now.
Or if you want it close to the video, it should be more to the left. It's like hanging in the middle. It doesn't make sense.
So, yeah.
Left. Anyways, since Josh clearly doesn't want to have this good faith conversation.
Also, he should do what Aiden does. I think it's a good idea. I actually like it. If I ever change my layout, it's gonna have something like this. Shiny's the easiest and therefore most fun. Let's go Pikachu. Eevee, I agree. I got a shiny Eevee. I got a shiny Dodrio? Not Dodrio. The bird with 3 heads. Like this.
Yeah. I'm here.
Do something like this.
Straighten my
You can still see the background. You can still see the background. It's not completely blocking the background. But it puts like a layer. So it makes like obscure it a little bit. So you can very clearly read the chat on top of it. Do some shit like this. Yeah, that would work perfect right here in the bottom left. Just refuse to do that.
Station with me. I took his trophy and destroyed it.
Neutro. That's right.
I guess
I
like
was thinking of Doug Trow.
this, like the solution right here, if you're doing this like not as a YouTuber, is you have to contact a litigant, and you'd have to go through the proper channels that way. I don't know if litigant is the right word. I don't know law stuff, but you'd
true. Yeah, that makes
have
more
to
sense.
hire a lawyer, and the lawyer would have to speak to them directly because you at this point are not capable of talking to them.
It's just such dick eating.
It's literally like right now, the way that the CEO is talking, that would be exactly how.
Wait, does he just have it set up how I do? I think he does. Where it's straight through Stream Element or Streamlabs. Like a lot of streamers, like here, I think it's isn't that a good example? It's also through Streamlabs. I don't know. I gotta change it though. I think the random colors ain't doing it. I gotta change it to something else.
Brian would have to contact the CEO. What you guys?
Or at least change the colors on my my on-screen chat. I need to get rid of dark blue. Dark blue's not working.
It's unironically gang stalking, by the way, and it's awesome.
Again.
I don't know, are you talking about the police or them?
Josh does not want to.
Basically, dude, this guy. Hey, what's going on? And this guy stole the largest Lego collection. I love him. Oh God, I can't. You can do no wrong, Reckless Fed. You're
Just unbelievable dick eating. Type of shit he does to Brandon, but I'd assume he'd do to Brandon Buckingham. I don't know if I've ever seen him cover a Brandon Buckingham video. That's still the funniest thing ever. How people are so cucked for content. You think Perry's bad? Cucked for content, not covering anything really Aiden related? You think that's bad? Think about how Diorio didn't cover. I don't think he covered the Perry video, the fucking Brandon Buckingham Perry video. It's like an hour long. Diorio's gonna watch it at like pretty much nothing, but it's still gonna double the length. 2 hours for you to shit on someone you don't like, but he doesn't like him so much he refuses to even cover it.
just too funny for your own good. This is, I'm sorry, this is insane.
Please call us again.
It's a guy just walks up to him, he's like, yeah, this guy stole the world's largest Lego collection. He just keeps going.
Oh, this man stole, the court required.
Dude,
Sounds like Perry. It does sound like Perry. They do similar things. But I don't understand Diorio's more. Because Perry's, I get it a little bit why he does it. I think it's a terrible move. And it just makes you look like a complete pussy. But that's because it's something like these people you have to interact with. Diorio can cover that and then still never have to interact with Perry. Like, because you're not really in a similar space as him. It's the commentary community, but you're not really in the same circle.
Investigation details matter. That's what I learned from Reacher. Could you imagine if Jack Reacher was charged in getting these the fucking high...
Can you imagine if my other Goy reference is related to this Goy reference? Made a Goy off. Dude, I'm actually so sick of this guy. I'm pissed watching anytime I have to pull up Diorio. It's a pain.
Jinx that would ensue if Jack Reacher was charged with getting this fucking money back.
Just come in person for some reason.
Honestly, listen, we throw bullshit money at random fucking charities and shit 24 hours a day. I think we should put I think everyone should put fuck all the issues right now. Cancer can wait a month, all right? Maybe we'll have a charity boxing event for it. I think that every dollar should be put into finding what happened to Brian's Legos. I think that we should... Sorry, hold on, Israel, Palestine. Stand back and stand by. Your month is July. June is about finding Brian's Legos. We're gonna...
This is so unbelievably corny. I need Dio to stop streaming. In general. Pisses me off.
We just gotta put all of our funds towards this one thing, and absolutely...
He named his Pokemon Lion Maker? Dude, he's a pedophile. He's not even joking. No, he's not joking. It sounds like the cadence like he's joking, but he doesn't even give a fuck about any of this. Once again, I mentioned it with the last video I was watching. These people that treat Israel-Palestine like some sort of joke. And then he's gonna be like, oh, I'm not leaning one way or another. Complete right-wing slop. We need Diorio gone.
Fucking these police officers.
Not like in a Go Mass Report him way, but more in a I really hope he stops streaming wet.
Legally. That's what we need to be doing. All right, stand back and stand by, scoliosis. Sorry, AIDS, you had your time. We need to be donating all of our...
Consider it down. No, do not say that.
Mormon Church, I think that you guys should stand down for this one. We need to be funneling all of our money into understanding where Brian's Legos are. Thank you for the allegedly. I really appreciate that. All I'm going to say here is, and I don't mean to inscribe anything to this specific... Thank God Ben's not black, bro. Thank God he rolled up with a team of white people down, because this is crazy, dude. I couldn't imagine. Could you imagine if these were all black guys? What would have happened in these situations?
Okay, so he's gonna mention the racial injustice that happens with the police and how black people tend to get incarcerated more. And just arrested for literal bullshit reasons. Stuff happens. He's gonna refuse to call it out and disavow it. Really disgusting from Nicholas DeOrio.
Holy shit, dude, that would be insane. Wow, dude. Yeah.
You understand me right now? You're.
Dude, imagine if a bunch of black people rolled up to Ohio or Utah. Where I got the wrong one.
He's not even gonna finish the joke. He just keeps saying, "Imagine if a bunch of black people." Dude, what if some black people? Imagine black people. He's not even finishing the joke.
Oh, what? Utah. Imagine a bunch of black people rolled up and tried this shit in Utah, bro. Holy fuck, dude.
Attempting to destroy evidence.
But there's a kernel of truth. Black people weren't allowed in the LDS until 1979.
Wait, did you think
so there definitely is prejudice there.
Wait, you thought I was joking? No, I think somebody would have died by now. That's not a...
Address me. Is he not covering Gideon? Is he just not covering Gideon? Because he kept popping Gideon up? I spelled DeOrio wrong. Doesn't matter. Oh no, he's covering Gideon.
Joke. I'm fucking dead serious.
Silence. Yeah, I was giving it.
I just don't want... I'm not prescribing it to any individual officer. I'm just saying based off the country that we live in and the location that we're in, I think somebody would have died.
Commentator of the year. The best commentator of the year.
The cop telling the story later. Yeah, man. They were all man gesturing okay dark skin tone all strapped. Just worth noting.
I think somebody would have... Yeah, I mean, yeah, no. Yeah, I was joking about the Jewish thing, not the black thing. No, that was completely serious.
Stop talking.
I was giving it. Did you have any idea that you'd be getting arrested?
No, dude. I didn't think there was a chance of me getting arrested. Well, first off, I thought you had to do something illegal to get arrested, was like my thought. But if I get arrested for not doing something wrong, it's kind of epic. Almost like a modern day Rosa Parks type of thing, you know, where it's like, oh.
Okay, I didn't watch any of his Lego drama. He thinks he's like a modern day Rosa Parks for standing up for the to the Lego company.
I got falsely arrested. Now we're gonna get the public outrage, you know?
Everybody can agree on this. There's a very small group of people who are like, well, no, maybe he shouldn't have done that. It's like, okay, you want to steal from an old guy?
Falsely arrested. No. No. Okay, you got it wrong. Rosa Parks was rightfully arrested. It's just the law was insane and crazily, insanely discriminatory. And it was a protest of law in general. This is akin more to like, if you're trying to say something like that, being wrongfully arrested would be akin more like actual MLK.
Then you. You're an idiot. You're just a idiot. You're a rabble rouser. And yeah, what you say is meaningless.
Yeah, the comparison doesn't even make sense. Like legitimately. DeOrio, Reckless Ben, all from like that same circle of like complete mouth breathers. Alright, what time is it? 43? A lot of not equal morals when people forget simple facts. Yes, people do forget simple facts. Rosa Parks did the right thing, but acting like saying what Rosa Parks did, it wasn't illegal. That's just not true. That was illegal. It was to combat the law though. Stay up, but it's just so late. I don't have anything else to cover. Rosa Parks' arrest was justified. I never said that. That's just not true. No cute sick of you. I don't got shit to cover. But I like to see. I don't have shit to cover. I don't got shit to cover, and I'm tired. So no staying up. That seemed to be it for the stream. Let me find an outro song real quick. I guess I have to preface this and be like, the Rosa Parks arrest was not justified. Evil clipped potential. Yeah, it's clipped the part where I'm like, the arrest was justified with no context. That'll be awesome. Was you saying the Rosa Parks arrest was justified? Was this a sign of praise, Jimmy? No. This is not what I'm saying here. Let me find a song. Hold on.